calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand.
Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like birds of a feather would be. Let's take the road before us and sing a chorus or two.
Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
There's a Christmas party at the home of Farmer Gray.
It'll be the perfect ending of a perfect day.
We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop.
At the fireplace while we watch the chestnuts pop. Pop, pop, pop.
There's a happy feeling nothing in the world can buy.
As they pass around the coffee and the pumpkin pie.
It'll nearly be like a picture print by Currier and Ives.
These wonderful things are the things we remember all through our lives.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Let's take that road before us and sing another chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da.
KATE 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
A ray of hope flickers in the sky. A tiny star lights up way up high. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is born. A silent wish sails the seven seas. The winds of change whisper in the trees, and the walls of doubt crumble, tossed and torn. This comes to pass when a child is born. A rosy hue settles all around. You've got the feel you're on solid ground. For a spell or two, no one seems forlorn. This comes to pass when a child is born. And all of this happens because the world is waiting for one child. Black, white, yellow, no one knows. But a child that will grow up and turn tears to laughter, hate to love, war to peace, and everyone to everyone's neighbor. And misery and suffering will be words to be forgotten forever. It's all a dream, an illusion now. It must come true sometime soon, somehow. All across the land dawns a brand new morn. This comes to pass when a child is born.
Playing one seasonal favorite after another.
KATE, 1450 AM.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there, providing hot meals, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
It's RSV season. Is your baby protected? RSV is the #1 cause of hospitalization in all infants. Protect your baby from severe RSV with an immunization.
I think he's having trouble breathing.
A vaccine during pregnancy or preventive antibody is now available. Help prevent RSV before it happens. Learn more by visiting lung.org/RSV.
Furnished by the American Lung Association.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Before heading out for some ice fishing this season, make sure you're staying safe and protecting our waters. Always check ice thickness. The ice should be at least 4 inches thick for walking and more if you're bringing a snowmobile or ATV. Take responsibility to not spread harmful invasive species from your equipment, including your auger, sleds, bait, and gear. Keep yourself safe and our lakes clean and free of litter. Follow ice safety guidelines and help stop the spread of aquatic invasive species. For more information about ice safety tips and protecting our waters, go to dnr.state.mn.us.
Every day, the men and women of the United States Marine Corps demonstrate their commitment to defend the American way of life. Since 1775, we have served our nation as a force in readiness. From combat operations to humanitarian assistance in every corner of the world. No matter where the mission takes us today, or wherever our country needs us tomorrow, we always remember the land we call home. As Marines, we take a stand for each other, for our nation, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines.
We're asking folks about marriage.
Marriage makes me think of sports. You know, teamwork, dedication.
Okay, let's see what people say.
Let's say your marriage is a sport. What sport would it be?
Oh, what sport?
Basketball.
Surfing. Because we've been riding the wave for so long.
It'd have to be a team sport.
Ice hockey.
Baseball, it lasts a long time and not a lot happens.
Ping pong.
So why ping pong?
Always on our toes, but relaxed and fun.
Maybe doubles tennis.
So there's a lot of back and forth.
A lot of people watching.
So how many people are influenced by your marriage?
Hundreds?
Yeah.
I think we could easily fill a football stadium with all the people that we've influenced. And you really think about the ripple effect.
One influences the next and the next and the next. It's like a wave.
So it looks like a good marriage touches a lot of people.
Exactly. A good marriage goes a long way.
Want to improve your marriage? For ideas, go to foryourmarriage.org. A message from the Catholic Church.
If you are one of the millions of Americans with diabetes who have burning or tingling pain in your hands and feet, learn about new recommendations out on how to best treat diabetic nerve pain. A new guideline from the American Academy of Neurology finds several seizure drugs, antidepressants, and painkillers can help treat diabetic nerve pain. The strongest evidence shows the seizure drug pregabalin is helpful. To learn more or to find a neurologist near you, visit AAN.com. That's AAN.com.
CureSearch.org. You're not as alone as you feel.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
Silver bells, it's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. City sidewalks, busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air, there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner you'll hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Strings of streetlights, even stoplights, blink a bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And above all this bustle you hear silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon
Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows some holly and some mistletoe. Well, they help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes on the glow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loading lots of toys and goodies in his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. So I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 102. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, yeah, Merry Christmas to you.
Putting the magic into your holiday season in the hits, KATE.
Folks are always asking me about the Door People Code of Conduct. Now, I can't tell all the secrets, but here's a story about a family down the block that had the oldest garage door in town. Rumor had it that the first car parked there was a horse. Neighbors remember a garage band that practiced ragtime music. There were even whispers that the door opener ran on kerosene. Tired of being the talk of the neighborhood, they called the door people. We installed a brand new red ribbon door. It looks so good that their garage door is still the talk of the neighborhood. And that's the Door People Superior Product Vow. Each door has earned the red ribbon. Treat them with the proper respect. The Overhead Door Company of Albert Lee and the Overhead Door Company of Mason City.
There's no better time than the holidays to say thank you. From all of us at Overhead Door Company of Albert Lee, we wish you a joyful season and a happy new year.
Having surgery and need a place to recover? How about rehabbing at St. John's Lutheran Community in Albert Lee? Hi, this is Kathy Woodside at St. John's. We offer short-stay rehab with Big Stone Therapy in a beautiful facility with state-of-the-art equipment. If you're having hip surgery, knee surgery, or any kind of surgery that requires rehabilitation, plan your recovery at St. John's Lutheran Community. Stop by and see us or call 373-8226 and online at stjohnsofelbertlee.org. You'll find a home in our community.
Me? I started smoking when I was 13. I always thought when the time came, I could quit. No problem. Then at 28, I tried to go cold turkey, and I found out how hard it really was. I made it all day without a smoke. Right until I met up with the guys. But I learned something that night. In fact, every time I tried to quit, there were more than a few. I learned a little more about what worked and what didn't work for me. And when I realized that I wasn't alone, that most people don't quit on their first or second attempt, I knew there was still hope. Today, I'm an ex-smoker. My only advice is to never, ever give up trying to quit.
If you're trying to quit smoking, the American Lung Association is here to help every step of the way. Visit quitterinyou.org for tools, tips, and stories from smokers we've helped to finally quit for good. The American Lung Association. We support the quitter in you at quitterinyou.org.
Warning. Orthopedic surgeons are seeing an increase in overuse injuries when young athletes perform the same repetitive stressful motions over and over. Pitching, tennis, weight training, even long swimming workouts can cause overuse trauma that may require surgery. If your kids play and train hard, visit orthoinfo.org or stopsportsinjuries.org. A message from the American Academy of Orthopedic Surgeons and the American Orthopedic Society for Sports Medicine.
Said I'd never let you go. Now here we are, another year, another Christmas, and there's something you should know. This is my Christmas blessing. This is my Christmas gift. No matter where the years may take us, love will find us there. And this is my Christmas promise. This is my gift to you. Forever we will be together, and God will see us through. And you'll have me, and I'll have you. Christmas is a time for us to tell the ones we love just how much we love them, because God first loved us. This is my Christmas blessing. This is my Christmas prayer. No matter where the years may take us, love will find us there. This promise. This is my gift to you. Forever we will be together, and God will see us through. And you'll have me, and I'll have you. And you'll have me, and I'll have you.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
Look how the snow is snowing.
Your eyes are soft and glowing.
Jack Frost is nipping at our feet.
I'll bet your lips are warm and sweet.
We've got that holiday feeling, that happy holiday feeling. Let's roast chestnuts by the fire.
Any little thing you desire.
Those reindeer soon will be here.
Won't mean a thing to me, dear.
When Santa Claus begins his flight,
I hope he gets a flat tonight.
We've got that holiday feeling, that happy holiday feeling, our favorite holiday of the year. You'd better leave.
It's been so lovely here like this, a chance I'd never miss.
But it's so late.
On New Year's Eve at 12 o'clock we'll stop to kiss. And while the whole world will be whistle blowing,
we will still be mistletoeing. You think you're such a smarty.
come on, let's have a party.
I know what's running through your mind.
This is the season to be kind.
We've got that holiday feeling, that happy holiday feeling. So come and snuggle close to me,
Right here where you're supposed to be.
Let's kiss 'cause it's the season here. Let's kiss, who needs a reason here? We've got that holiday feeling now.
Do you hear what I hear?
Happy Christmas.
The sounds of the season.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Warning, the national debt is spiraling out of control. Trade wars are causing record volatility, and tariffs could cause inflation to make a devastating comeback. Are you ready for what more 2025 could bring? Will you sit on the sidelines and wait? Or will you take action today to help protect your hard-earned retirement savings? And what if you could do it tax-free and penalty-free? Find out more by requesting your free 2025 gold and silver kit from my partners at the top-rated precious metals company, Goldco. Plus, you can get an unlimited instant match on bonus silver if you qualify. Help secure your future today. Call 855-969-GOLD to learn more. That's 855-969-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
I didn't ask to be thrown in the streets with nowhere to go, but I did ask for help, and Covenant House was there for me.
1 in 10 young adults will experience a form of homelessness this year. For these kids who didn't ask to be put in this unthinkable situation, Covenant House is there, providing hot meals, a safe place to sleep, medical care, and love.
They just really genuinely just wanted to help me succeed, and I'm succeeding.
To learn more, go to safeplacetosleep.org today.
It's RSV season. Is your baby protected? RSV is the #1 cause of hospitalization in all infants. Protect your baby from severe RSV with an immunization.
I think he's having trouble breathing.
A vaccine during pregnancy or preventive antibody is now available. Help prevent RSV before it happens. Learn more by visiting lung.org/RSV.
Furnished by the American Lung Association.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lea area. Lows level off around 13 overnight under partly cloudy skies, winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun Tuesday, daytime highs approaching 38. Lows dip down to about 21 Tuesday night, partly cloudy skies. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood on Kate 1450. Right now, 16.
Even thousands more for years and years because they think it's hard to switch. Not with us. It takes just about 20 minutes and you can change your plan anytime without extra charges. We use the same towers as the big guys, so you'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Our plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
The IRS, the world's most aggressive collection agency. They can seize your property, bank account, and garnish your wages. They cause sleepless nights for millions of Americans. Don't be one of them. If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state, get protected today. Call 800-242-3186. Coast One Tax Group, protecting your bank, home, and your sleep since 2008. With hundreds of 5-star reviews and an A+ on the Better Business Bureau. Call Coast One Tax Group, 800-242-3186. Stanley from New York owed $93,000. The IRS placed a levy on his bank account. Coast One released the levy and settled with the IRS for $2,000. Mark in Michigan owed $225,000. After Coast One stepped in, Mark walked away paying less than $1,500. Call Coast One now. A 10-minute call can save you up to 93% on your back taxes. Get your fresh start today. That's 800-242-3186.
Sponsored by Coast One Financial Group.
Black men are the most likely Americans to die from lung cancer, and black people develop the disease earlier in life than others. Federal guidelines have nearly doubled the number of black Americans eligible for lung cancer screening. Insurance companies are required to cover these tests for those ages 50 to 80 who smoke or used to smoke. If that's you, talk to a doctor about lung cancer screening. For more information and to find a screening center near you, visit acr.org/mylcs. That's acr.org/mylcs.
Furnished by American College of Radiology.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
I'm dreaming tonight of a place I love even more than I usually do. And although I know it's a long road back, I promise you I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents by the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas. If only
my dreams. I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have some snow and mistletoe and presents by the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams, if only in my dreams.
The greatest hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Said the night wind to the little lamb, do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
Way up in the sky, little lamb, do you see what I see?
Do you see what I see?
A star dancing in the night, with a tail as big as a kite, with a tail as big as a kite. Said the little lamb to the shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy, do you hear what I hear? A song high above the tree, with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea. Said the shepherd boy to the mighty king, do you know what I know? In your palace warm, mighty king, do you know what I know? A child shivers in the cold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Let us bring him silver and gold. Said the king to the people everywhere, listen to what I say. Pray for peace, people everywhere. Listen to what I say. The child sleeping in the night, he will bring us goodness and light. He will bring us goodness and light.
Dreaming
treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
This holiday season, celebrate all your festivities with us.
In the hits, KATE.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening, a beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, we're walking in the winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking the winter wonderland. In the meadow we will build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in the winter wonderland. Snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walk in the winter wonderland. To face unafraid all the plans that we made, while walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland, a winter wonderland.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman made the children laugh and play. Were they surprised before their eyes he came to life that day? There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. The snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run, we'll have some fun before I melt away. So down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop, and he only paused a moment when he heard him holler stop. For Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday.
There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around.
Oh, Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Thumpity-thump-thump, thumpity-thump-thump, look at Frosty go. Thumpity-thump-thump, thumpity-thump-thump, over the hills of snow.
When the snow is falling down, children laughing all around, lights are turning on like a fairy tale come true. Sitting by the fire we made, you're the answer when I prayed I would find someone, and baby I found you. And all I want is to hold you forever, and all I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart. You gave your love away, and I'm thankful every day for the gift.
Watching as you softly sleep, what I'd give if I could keep just this moment. If only time stood still, but the colors fade away, and the years will make us gray. But baby, in my eyes, you'll still be beautiful. And all I want is to hold you forever. All I need is you more every day. You saved my heart from being broken apart.
You gave your love away,
and I'm thankful every day
all everything for the king.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
Barnett with Ag News headlines on Brownfield. An ag transportation specialist says that low water conditions continue to impact the lower Mississippi River. Mike Steenhoek is with the Soy Transportation Coalition.
We have received some precipitation, a couple of months that have helped taking the edge off, but we still have barge restrictions that have been imposed due to low water conditions.
A leader with the National Pork Producers Council says an extension of the USMCA agreement would benefit U.S. agriculture.
Over a quarter of our exports are going to both of those countries.
Maria Zeba says the three countries collaborate well. The Whole Milk for Healthy Kids Act of 2025 passed the U.S. House with strong bipartisan support on Monday. And the USDA says the number of turkeys hatched during November were down 3% on the year. I'm Brent Barnett, Brownfield.
My husband is a veteran, and he was injured in the line of duty.
It happened while I was deployed to Iraq. An IED detonated 3 feet from my face.
It was bad.
I remember thinking, who's going to take care of my wife and daughter?
We took care of each other, with a lot of help from DAV.
Every year, DAV helps more than 1 million veterans like Jason get the life-changing support and benefits they've earned.
My victory is knowing my disability doesn't define me.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
My mom is a veteran and she was injured in the line of duty.
I hurt my leg in a training accident when she was only 2 years old.
She had 7 different surgeries over the span of 9 years, and there were tons of complications.
I'm doing much better now. I may have lost my leg, but I've gained so much. I got my joy back.
We got our mom back, thanks to DAV.
Every year, DAV helps more than 1 million veterans like Sandy get the health and disability benefits they've earned.
My victory is getting my life back.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. Lows level off around 13 overnight under partly cloudy skies, winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun Tuesday, daytime highs approaching 38. Lows dip down to about 21 Tuesday night, partly cloudy skies. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood on Kate 1450. Right now, 16.
From holiday hosting to unforgettable gifts, Omaha Steaks delivers the world's best steak experience. And now, during the Sizzle All the Way sale, you can get 50% off site-wide at omahasteaks.com. Plus, our listeners get an extra $35 off with promo code SKY at checkout. I was lucky enough to receive Omaha Steaks as a gift, and it was everything I had hoped for. Items were individually packaged so I could cook for the entire family. Or if I was the only one home, I would treat myself with a delicious steak, sides, and even dessert. I loved those nights by myself. Right now is the perfect time to save on delicious gifts and holiday hosting favorites. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. It's holiday magic made easy. Save big on gourmet gifts and more holiday favorites with Omaha Steaks. Visit omahasteaks.com for 50% off site-wide during their Sizzle All the Way sale. And for an extra $35 off, use promo code SKY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. That's omahasteaks.com, code SKY.
An important message from Medicare.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, dear.
I was just talking with Pamela. Did you know that the healthcare law gives us new Medicare preventive benefits?
That's what
Like a yearly wellness visit.
Well,
It's our chance to talk with our doctor and make sure we're getting the right medications and care.
Yes,
Medicare also covers recommended cancer and preventive screenings to help detect disease early when it's most treatable.
That's just what...
And if you're in the donut hole, you get a 50% discount on brand name prescription drugs, so you can get the prescriptions you need to stay healthy.
Actually, I was the one who told Pamela all about Medicare's preventive benefits.
Oh.
Tell your friends and family with Medicare. Learn more at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE. Because when you share the news, you share the health.
After thousands of years, after crippling millions of children, polio will soon be stopped forever. All over the world, people are joining the men and women of Rotary to end polio now. People like Jackie Chan and Jane Goodall.
We are this close.
This close. People like Archbishop Desmond Tutu.
This close.
People like you. Be a part of history. Help Rotary end polio now at rotary.org/endpolio. We are this close.
To you and your king, good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. Good tidings to you, wherever you are. Good tidings for Christmas and a happy new year. And we won't go, won't go, won't go, won't go. And we won't go till we got some bring some out here. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year. And a Happy New Year.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hop. Mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, let the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way.
It came upon a midnight gleam, that glorious song of morn, from angels bending near the earth to touch their harps of gold. Peace on the earth, goodwill to men, from heaven's all gracious came. The world in solemn stillness lay to hear the angels sing. With all these times of sin and strife, the world has suffered too long. Beneath the angel's voice has rolled to 2,000 years of wrong, and man at war with man can't hear the love song that they bring. So stop this noise, you men of war, and hear the angels sing. Hear them say, midnight, 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 and they say midnight, 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 oh, oh, midnight, to hear the angels sing. Midnight, clear, midnight, clear, midnight, clear. Angels sing, midnight. They say midnight.
KATE, 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
Let's take a sleigh ride. A merry sleigh ride.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Let's take a sleigh ride.
Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Dashing through the snow,
dashing through the snow. One-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. Oh, what fun to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
dashing through the snow,
Dashing through the snow, in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. Oh, what's fun to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
ride. Oh, what fun to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, like jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Playing the Yuletide favorites you know and love through the holidays.
KATE, 1450 AM.
COVID-19 has cast a spotlight on the stark inequalities that drive poverty. The poorest communities in the U.S. and around the world are suffering the most. Oxfam believes we can put systems in place to protect health and livelihoods in the future if we work together with dignity and compassion. Learn how you can help offer safety to the most vulnerable and fight for a more resilient future at oxfamamerica.org. Sponsored by Oxfam America.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit biglou.com.
Need life insurance but have diabetes, high blood pressure, or on anxiety meds? If you're a 50-year-old male, even porky, or with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of life insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. For affordable term life insurance, call Term Provider and speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509 or visit biglou.com. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. 800-555-1509.
Are you tired of feeling like your voice doesn't matter anymore? Like Americans have forgotten the values that built this country? It's time to stand with AMAC, the Association of Mature American Citizens. AMAC is the conservative alternative for seniors, fighting every day for faith and freedom across America. When you join AMAC, you're not just becoming a member, you're joining over 2 million patriotic Americans who love this country and are working to preserve it for the next generation. Right now, you can try AMAC absolutely free for 90 days. That's right, no credit card required, no strings attached, no obligation. You'll get the AMAC Magazine member discount and access to news and resources you can trust, all for free. Don't wait. Join today and see why the Association of Mature American Citizens is better for you and better for Americans. Visit amac.us/join-free. That's amac.us/join-free. We've got trade wars, rising costs, skyrocketing national debt, and a potential recession looming. It's no wonder gold keeps hitting record highs with everything going on in the world. Thousands of hard-working Americans are looking to get help diversifying their savings in precious metals like gold and silver, and they're turning to the top-rated gold company, Goldco. With over 6,000 five-star customer reviews, an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau, named Best for Customer Service from Money.com, and the industry's highest buyback guarantee, Goldco is a preferred precious metals company in the country. Right now, Goldco is offering you a free 2025 gold and silver kit. Plus, you can get an unlimited instant match and bonus silver if you qualify. Find out how you can help diversify your savings, tax and penalty free today. Call 855-969-GOLD. That's 855-969-GOLD. Performance may vary. You should always consult with your financial and tax professional.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accots, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-466-9625. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-466-9625.
Your hits from the 60s through the 80s, 1450 KATE.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. My dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay.
Make the Yuletide gay.
From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more.
the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Mistletoe and turn the lights down low. Let's feel the spirit, 'cause Christmas time is here. Sitting by the firelight, let's hold each other tight and feel the spirit, 'cause Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? Sweet music, it's a sound I love so well. Can't you hear those jingle bells? That sound I love so well means Christmas time is here. Love is the greatest gift, so it's a blessing to be with the one you love this special time of the year. Let's decorate the tree so the whole wide world can see we've got the spirit, 'cause Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? Sweet music, it's a sound I love so well. Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? That sound I love so well means Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. So while you're having fun, opening gifts from loved ones, there's one suggestion I'd like to place in your ear. Please remind the kids whose birthday it really is. Let's not forget why Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? Sweet music, it's a sound I love so well. Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? That sound I love so well means Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? Sweet music, it's a sound I love so well. Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? That sound I love so well means Christmas time is here. Oh, it's Christmas time is here. Christmas. Oh. Christmas time is here. Can't you hear those jingle bells? Can't you hear those jingle bells? Can't you hear those jingle bells? Can't you hear those jingle bells?
All your favorite artists singing the classic Christmas carols you love right here in the hits, KATE.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Imagine crossing a street busy with traffic. Against the light.
Watch where you're going!
Wearing a blindfold. Would you do this? Probably not. It's one risk obviously not worth taking. Some risks aren't as obvious, yet could be just as deadly, like the risk for type 2 diabetes. If you're overweight or over 45, if you're not very active, or don't eat as healthy as you should, there's an easy test you can take to find out your risk. It's free, and in less than a minute, you'll know if you're at risk for this deadly disease. Just go to diabetes.org/take-the-test or call 1-800-DIABETES. Because type 2 diabetes is one risk you can't afford to take. Take the diabetes risk test and stop diabetes before it stops you. A message from the American Diabetes Association.
Addiction to painkillers or heroin is a disease. It's called a disease because critical parts of the brain which influence behavior and judgment are changed in unhealthy ways. Just quitting isn't enough because the changes to the brain still remain and cause cravings and other symptoms that often drive patients to relapse despite their willpower. Yes, addiction is a disease, and the best way to fight a disease is with the help of a doctor. Science has gained greater understanding of addiction in recent years, and now doctors have evidence-based treatments that help patients get back control of their lives and reverse some of the damage caused by addiction. If you or someone you know is suffering from addiction, remember, it's a life-threatening condition. Go to treatmentmatch.org to find a doctor who can help and to learn about your treatment options. That's treatmentmatch.org. Treatmentmatch.org is a free service of NAABT, a nonprofit organization.
In the last decade, more than 400,000 people died on America's roadways. That's one person every 13 minutes. Since 1969, the American Traffic Safety Services Association has worked to make all roadways safer by providing safety devices, including bright signs and pavement markings, guardrails, and crash cushions. Most American roadways were built in the 1950s, so much more needs to be done to reach the ultimate goal of zero deaths. Safer roads save lives. Learn more at atssa.com, a public service from the American Traffic Safety Services Association.
This is 1450 AM KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota.
God rest you merry gentlemen, let nothing you dismay. For Jesus Christ our Savior was born upon this day to save us all from Satan's power when we were gone astray. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. From God our Heavenly Father a blessed angel came, and unto certain shepherds brought tidings of the same, how that in Bethlehem was born the Son of God by name. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
Tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy.
Shout to the Lord, sing praises, all you within this place. And with true love and brotherhood, each other now embrace. This holy tide of Christmas, all others doth efface. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy, comfort and joy. Oh, tidings of comfort and joy.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
Busy sidewalks, dressed in holiday style. In the air there's a feeling of Christmas. Children laughing, people passing, meeting smile after smile. And on every street corner you hear silver bells, silver bells, silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Lights, even stoplights, flicker bright red and green as the shoppers rush home with their treasures. Hear the snow crunch, see the kids bunch. This is Santa's big scene, and above all this bustle you hear silver bells, silver bells, silver bells, silver bells. It's Christmas time in the city. Ring-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Soon it will be Christmas Day.
We are your home for continuous holiday favorites through the holidays.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-785-9132. That's 800-785-9132. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-785-9132.
COVID-19 has cast a spotlight on the stark inequalities that drive poverty. The poorest communities in the U.S. and around the world are suffering the most. Oxfam believes we can put systems in place to protect health and livelihoods in the future if we work together with dignity and compassion. Learn how you can help offer safety to the most vulnerable and fight for a more resilient future at oxfamamerica.org. Sponsored by Oxfam America.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from card holder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. Lows level off around 13 overnight under partly cloudy skies, winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun Tuesday, daytime highs approaching 38. Lows dip down to about 21 Tuesday night, partly cloudy skies. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood on Kate 1450. Right now, 16.
I see a great need in my community.
So Richard Washington set out to meet that need by working with youth in the juvenile justice system, joining thousands of other volunteers. If you're 55 and older, you can use the skills that help you through a lifetime of learning, giving, teaching, and working. Go to getinvolved.gov or call 1-800-424-8867 to find out how you can volunteer, impact your community, and make our country stronger.
Retired people have a lot to offer because we have life experience.
What are you going to do with your lifetime of experience? Go to getinvolved.gov today or call 1-800-424-8867. We have so much to offer and our nation needs us. Make a difference for generations. This message is brought to you by the Corporation for National and Community Service.
Hi, I'm Johnny Erickson Tata, and I appreciate, I value, I treasure, I am grateful for, and I love my friends, because I see how much they love me. They are patient when it comes to my disability. Often I have to ask them to reposition me in my wheelchair, tighten my corset, empty my leg bag, give me a drink. You name it, they do it. And they do it with grace and patience and love. Every day they prove to me their friendship, and every day, my love for them grows stronger. It's why the outreach I lead to people with disabilities and their families is called Johnny and Friends. I know firsthand that people with disabilities, quadriplegics like me, can't make it without good friends. Hey, truthfully, anyone with a severe disability needs friends. Hey, it's not hard. I'd like you to become a friend to someone with a disability. And I've got suggestions for you to get started at disabilitycampaign.org.
Learn to protect yourself from yourself at 1-866-399-6789 or visit us at everydaychoices.org.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
That's right. Somebody's light is not so bright. One thing here could use some cheer, and that's you. Because everyone you know and everyone you don't are wearing Christmas sweaters, so it's crazy that you won't put your Christmas sweater on. It's got to be done. The uglier the better, don't be the only one. You light up everybody's faces, and babe, you know the time has come. Play along, and get your Christmas sweater on. It doesn't matter if you don't look cool, everybody's following the Christmas rule. Remember December, forget everything that you know. Oh, you gotta try to better put your pride on pause. Show a little reindeer or some Santa Claus. Ain't no hiding, time has come to go. To get your sweater, baby, cause I just can't wait to come and join the party now before it gets too late, yeah. I'll put your Christmas sweater on, it's got to be done. Oh, the uglier the better, hun, don't be the only one. You light up everybody's faces, and babe, you know the time has come. Play along, and get your Christmas sweater on. Put it on. Oh, the uglier the better, hun, but be the only one. You light up everybody's faces, and babe, you know the time has come. Play along, and get a Christmas sweater on.
The greatest hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Troll the ancient Yuletide carol, fa la 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 la. See the blazing Yule before us. Strike the harp and join the chorus. Follow me in merry measure while I tell of Yuletide treasure. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la.
Told me ba-rum-pa-pum-pum, a newborn king to see, ba-rum-pa-pum-pum. Our finest gifts we bring, ba-rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum, rum-pa-pum-pum. Peace on earth, can it be? Years from now, perhaps we'll see the day of glory. See the day of living peace, so peace on earth when we come. Every child must be made aware. Every child must be made to care. Care enough for his fellow man, to give all the love that will see the day of glory. I see the day when men of goodwill live in peace again, and peace on earth. Can it be? Can it be?
The look in a child's eyes on Christmas morning, that's what it's all about. The soundtrack for your holiday season is right here. In the Hits, KATE.
Out the holly, put up the tree before my spirit falls again. Fill up the stocking, I may be rushing things, but deck the halls again now. For we need a little Christmas right this very minute. Candles in the window, carols at the spinet. Yes, we need a little Christmas right this very minute. It hasn't snowed a single flurry, but Santa dear, we're in a hurry. So climb down the chimney, put up the brightest string of lights I've ever seen. Slice up the fruit cake, it's time we hung some tinsel on that evergreen bough. For I've grown a little leaner, grown a little colder, grown a little sadder, grown a little older, and I need a little angel sitting on my shoulder, need a little Christmas now. All out the holly, haven't I taught you well to live each living day? Fill up the stocking, but anyway, it's 1 week past Thanksgiving Day now. But we need a little Christmas right this very minute. Candles in the window, carols at the spinet. Yes, we need a little Christmas right this very minute. It hasn't snowed a single flurry, but Santa dear, we're in a hurry.
So climb down the chimney. It's been a long time since I got with neighbody.
Slice up the fruit cake, it's time we hung some tinsel on the bayberry bough. For we need a little music, need a little laughter, need a little singing, ringing through the rooster, and we need a little stuffing, happy ever after, need a little Christmas now. Need a little Christmas
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland.
In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no man, but you can move the jump when you're in town.
Later on we'll conspire as we dream
wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Of forever still around. Lovers in love, just like we were. 'Cause being apart's a lonely sound. And when people ask how we stay together, I say you never let me down. Yeah, you make it feel like Christmas, even when things go wrong. I hear the sound of Christmas in your song. All year long. Look at the sun shining on me. Nowhere could be a better place. Lovers in love, yeah, that's what we'll be when you're here with me. It's Christmas Day, 'cause you make it feel like Christmas, even when things go wrong. I hear the sound of Christmas in your song. All year long. That's how you know that it's true, baby. Just look at us now, part of it all. In spite of it all, we're still around. So wake up the kids and put on some tea. Let's light up the tree. It's Christmas Day, and you make it feel like Christmas, even when things go wrong. Say now, I hear the sound of Christmas in your song. All year long. Yes, you know I do, baby. All year long.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
Memory Keepers at Oak Park Place is an Alzheimer's support group specially designed to support caregivers and families dealing with the effects of Alzheimer's and other forms of dementia. We offer an open, accepting environment in which to share experiences or ask questions. Memory Keepers meets the second Tuesday of each month from 4 to 5:30 p.m. at Oak Park Place, 1615 Bridge Avenue in Albert Lea. For more information on our Memory Keepers Alzheimer's support group, call Oak Park Place at 507-373-5600.
KATE Radio, a subsidiary of Alpha Media, is an equal opportunity employer and does not discriminate in employment on the basis of race, color, religion, sex, national origin, political affiliation, or any other non-merit factor. For a list of current openings with our company, please consult alphamediausa.com/careers or write to 1633 West Main Street, Albert Lea, Minnesota, 56007. Thank you for your interest in KATE and Alpha Media.
A lot of folks ask me about the Door People Code of Conduct. Now, I can't tell all the secrets, but one time a local fella thought he was a regular MacGyver when it came to his garage door. He jerry-rigged it with a bike chain and some old mattress springs, and to seal it tight, duct tape. But when he was pounding out a dent, the whole thing came down, mattress springs and all. Even he didn't have enough duct tape to fix that mess, so he called the Door People. We installed a reliable red ribbon door that works so well that he's promised to hang up his duct tape for good. That's our Door People's superior product vow. Each door has earned the red ribbon. Treat them with the proper reverence. The Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea and the Overhead Door Company of Mason City.
There's no better time than the holidays to say thank you. From all of us at Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea, we wish you a joyful season and a happy new year.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lea area. Lows level off around 13 overnight under partly cloudy skies, winds out of the south 5 to 10 miles per hour. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun Tuesday, daytime highs approaching 38. Lows dip down to about 21 Tuesday night, partly cloudy skies. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Laura Lockwood on Kate 1450. Right now, 16.
I'm Julie Moyes. I had a healthy son named Ian who passed away from the flu only 30 hours after his first symptoms appeared. Now, everyone 6 months and older should be vaccinated against the flu every year. Last year, the CDC estimated that more than 1,200 children died in the U.S. from the flu. The flu is serious. Get your family vaccinated. It's the best way to prevent the flu.
Visit FamiliesFightingFlu.org to find flu vaccines in your area. A public service announcement from Families Fighting Flu.
Big as a kite, said the little lamb to the shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? Ringing through the sky, shepherd boy. Do you hear what I hear? A song, high above the trees with a voice as big as the sea, with a voice as big as the sea. Said the shepherd boy to the mighty king, do you know what I know? In your palace, born mighty king, do you know what I know?
season is coming soon. Now you dear old man, whisper what you bring to me. Tell me if you can. When the clock is striking 12 and that sound to speak, down the chimney drawing back with your back to free. All the stockings you will find hanging in a row. Mine will be the shortest one, you'll be sure to know. Johnny wants a pair of skates, Susie wants a sled. Daddy wants a picture book, yellow, blue, and red. Now I think I'll leave to you what to give the rest. But give little Billy a drum this year. Drum this year, 'cause that's what he likes best.
We're your home for continuous holiday favorites. Through the holidays.
KATE, 1450 AM.
We all know just because gifts for loved ones can look like flowers, a spa day, or maybe even planning date night. But what about something that will truly last and protect your loved ones along the way? I'm talking about life insurance. I called SelectQuote to secure our coverage and couldn't believe how easy and affordable it was. I'm 40, and my $500,000 policy was only $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. And with their same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. With monthly payments less than the cost of a bouquet of flowers, this is the perfect time to make sure your family is protected.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-596-2626 or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-596-2626. 1-800-596-2626. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins at Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla and Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Happy holidays from Chris Larson Construction. From new homes and additions to concrete, window siding, gutters, and roofing. We do it all with over 20 years of trusted experience. Call 507-383-1061 for your free estimate.
CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Thousands of American troops have come home from the war with post-traumatic stress and traumatic brain injuries.
I'm going to have my good days and my bad days, and I really don't like those bad days.
Help the USO support these troops and their families. Donate today at giveuso.org.
Glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store, but the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that chooses the wish of Bonnie and Ben. Those who will talk and will go for a walk is the hope for Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well. The sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, 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 Christmas.
KATE, 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul, with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right through the traffic cop, and he only paused a moment when he heard the impaler stop. Frosty the Snowman had to hurry on his way, but he waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday.
Would you listen and lend an ear? 'Cause I only come around once a year, and this is for a very special cause. My name is Santa Claus. One Christmas Eve I visited a home where children live who've no home of their own. And though I brought them gifts galore, this is what one asked me for. Dearest Santa, I don't want toys or choo-choo trains with lots of noise. I want a home like other boys. Christmas Day. Dearest Santa, I will be just as good as I can be if you'll give me a family Christmas Day. I'm so lonesome, I'm so blue. Is there something you can do? Oh, please, dear Santa, don't ignore this little boy who's begging for a mother whom he'll just adore. Christmas Day. I would be so proud and glad if I could just say, meet my dad. So please, dear Santa, heed my quest and tell them I'll behave my best. That if they take me, they'll be blessed. Christmas Day.
Your favorite songs of the season live here through the holidays. In the Hits, KATE.
There are hundreds of gift ideas at Christmas, but there's only one that is always appreciated and remembered forever: jewelry. It's not about how much you spend, it's the unspoken message jewelry delivers. Stadheim Jewelers, we want to be your jeweler.
Some of America's bravest warriors are returning home wounded. Here's one of them.
My name is Norberto Lara. I served for 11 years in the United States Army. While I was on a combat patrol in Baqaba, Iraq, a rocket-propelled grenade took my arm off at the shoulder. When I came home, I felt alone. My family was around me, but I couldn't talk to them about what I'd seen and what I'd done. I remember just thinking, man, the way I am right now, I don't want to live. I was discharged from the Army, and I've been working with the Wounded Warrior Project since 2007. You don't have to be severely wounded to be with the Wounded Warrior Project. We do have a lot of guys that have post-traumatic stress disorder. Being able to share your story, I guess it kind of helps you wrap your mind around what did happen over there. Just because you've left the military doesn't mean your life is over. Because when these guys are coming home, I'm kind of leading and training them. Instead of for combat, I'm leading and training them to heal. If I come away with anything from Wounded Warrior Project, it's them giving my life back. My name is Norby, and yes, I do suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder, but I'm okay.
Don't suffer in silence. Contact WoundedWarriorProject.org.
1 in 5 Americans has come into contact with these bloodthirsty creatures or knows someone who has. Reports of infestations have reached pandemic proportions. Bedbugs. They feed on human blood and can leave skin erupting in red, itchy welts. They're also very difficult to control. Bedbugs do not just live in bedrooms, but wherever people go. Schools, movie theaters, offices. Not even hospitals are immune to their invasions. The only way to prevent the spread of bedbugs is for each and every one of us to be vigilant and proactive, to learn the simple daily steps that minimize the chances of bringing bedbugs into our lives. And if they do get in, don't go it alone. Bedbugs are most effectively controlled using the help of a qualified and licensed pest professional. Learn more about the bedbug pandemic and how to protect your home and family at pestworld.org.
The thought of my sons growing up without me inspired me to quit smoking.
I talked to my doctors, and then I threw away all my cigarettes, ashtrays, and lighters.
I started exercising instead of smoking.
Staying away from alcohol when I was first quitting was key.
I kept on trying, learned something each time.
Do whatever it takes.
No matter how many times it takes.
We did it, so can you.
For free help, call 1-800-QUIT-NOW. A message from the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and CDC.
Healthy children die from the flu. My son was one of them.
Everyone 6 months and older should be vaccinated every year. Last year, the CDC estimated that more than 1,200 children died in the U.S. from the flu.
The flu is serious. Visit FamiliesFightingFlu.org to find flu vaccines in your area. A public service announcement from Families Fighting Flu.
Wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you'll be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin, mother and child, holy so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Son of God, love's pure light, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth.
Decorations shine, the smell of pine, bells ring in time. This is the season for the best holiday rhymes.
KATE, 1450 AM.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
We all know just because gifts for loved ones can look like flowers, a spa day, or maybe even planning date night. But what about something that will truly last and protect your loved ones along the way? I'm talking about life insurance. I called SelectQuote to secure our coverage and couldn't believe how easy and affordable it was. I'm 40, and my $500,000 policy was only $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. And with their same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. With monthly payments less than the cost of a bouquet of flowers, this is the perfect time to make sure your family is protected.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-596-2626 or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-596-2626. 1-800-596-2626. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Here's your KATE weatherology forecast for the Albert Lea area. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun, with fog and spots early today, with daytime highs approaching 38. Southwest winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies, tonight lows level off around 20. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on KATE 1450. Currently, it's 21 degrees.
This may sound like a typical high school basketball game being played on a Friday night in Iowa. In fact, it's a crash course in cooperation and teamwork. It's a test of dedication, determination, and drive. It's character development in action. If you think high school sports are only about competition, think about this. High school sports can play a critical role in a student's overall education. In fact, studies show that students who participate in school sports are more likely to enjoy greater levels of achievement in their academic lives. At the same time, playing sports helps teach lessons not covered in the classroom. Lessons like tolerance, respect for the rules, and the importance of supporting your community. High school sports, a winning part of a complete education. This message presented by the Iowa High School Athletic Association and the Iowa High School Athletic Directors Association.
If you had to make a list right now of all the things you'd like to see in your lifetime, what would they be? Let me get you started. The Grand Canyon, early morning, the sun pushing up over the horizon, and those long shadows dropping over that mile-deep gorge. Or a Vermont country road when the leaves are changing. Or maybe your list is closer to home. Seeing your kids happily married, the grandkids running around the yard. Now imagine you can only see half of that scene. The vision closes in like a tunnel, or a cloud sits right in the middle of your sight and refuses to move. That's what it looks like when you have glaucoma or macular degeneration. But there is something you can do about it for yourself and the people you love. Call 1-800-437-2423 or log on to seeabettertomorrow.org and find out about preserving your vision. Again, that's 1-800-437-2423 because seeing a better tomorrow might be as simple as getting the right eye exam today.
Learn to protect yourself from yourself.
at 1-866-399-6789.
Owe the IRS $10,000 or more in business or personal back taxes? Call the Tax Doctor now. Learn how to pay the IRS less. 800-430-3062. 800-430-3062.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your hearts be light. From now on our troubles will be out of sight.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, your troubles will be miles away.
Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more.
Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow.
So hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we always will be together, if the fates allow. So hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
Hey kids, you know Dasher and Dancer and Prancer and Vixen, Comet and Cupid and Donner and Blitzen, but do you recall the most famous reindeer of all?
Yeah! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
Had a very shiny nose,
and if you ever saw it,
you would even say it glows.
all of the other reindeer,
Used to laugh and call him names.
they never let poor Rudolph fly in any reindeer race.
Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you go down in history. Mistletoe, I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. This Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer and you. And as I look around, your eyes outshine the town they do. This Christmas, the fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Shake a hand now. The fireside is blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Yeah. Merry Christmas. Shake a hand now. Wish your brother Merry Christmas all over the land now.
The holidays are upon us. We're your home for the songs of the season. In the hits, KATE.
St. John's Lutheran Community is proud to be serving Albert Lea for over 60 years. Hi, this is Kathy Woodside. We offer our residents quality care in an environment that feels like home and provides the assistance and amenities to meet your individual needs. From our nursing home, memory care, independent and assisted living apartments, and short-term rehab care. St. John's Lutheran Community of Albert Lea. For more information, call 373-8226 or visit us at stjohnsofalbertlea.org.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Smoking a cigarette? 11 minutes off your life. But what if you lost more? A foot, a leg, your life? Smoking can cause peripheral arterial disease, a leading cause of foot or leg amputation. Most people don't even know they have it. Over 50 and smoke? Talk to your doctor about getting tested for PAD. Call 1-866-PAD-INFO or visit padcoalition.org for a free heart and soul kit. A message from the PAD Coalition.
I see this ad on TV. I call, they told me to stop paying my bills, stop talking to my creditors, they'd take care of everything.
I gave them thousands, but most of it went to their fees.
Getting out of debt isn't easy. Talk to your creditors directly or visit debtadvice.org. Real solutions for real people. This has been a public service message.
Kids who participate in the arts do better in school and in life. To learn more about the value of arts education, visit AmericansForTheArts.org.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. You say, are you married? We'll say no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland.
winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kiddies knock him down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose gets a chillin', we'll frolic and play the Eskimo way, walking in a winter wonderland, walking in a winter wonderland.
Do you remember me? I sat upon your knee. I wrote to you with childhood fantasies. Well, I'm all grown up now. Can you still help somehow? I'm not a child, but my heart still can dream. So here's my lifelong wish, my grown-up Christmas list. Not for myself, but for a world in need. No more lives torn apart, that wars would never start, and time would heal all hearts. Every man would have a friend, that right would always win, and love would never end. This is my grown-up Christmas list. What is this illusion called? The innocence of youth. Maybe only in that blind belief can we ever find the truth. No more lives torn apart, that wars would never start, and time would heal all hearts. Every man would have a friend, that right would always win, and love would never end. This is my grown-up Christmas list. This is my only lifelong wish. This is my grown-up Christmas
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. The search goes on around Brown University for the person who opened fire in the engineering building over the weekend, killing 2 students, leaving 9 wounded. ABC's Whit Johnson is in Providence, Rhode Island.
Federal, state, and local investigators canvassing the area Monday, along with canines, meticulously searching for clues near the crime scene. The renewed urgent manhunt comes after a stunning twist. A person initially detained over the weekend released after being effectively cleared.
ABC's Karen Travers with White House reaction.
President Trump said he didn't know the motive of the shooter at Brown University this weekend. He spoke about the investigation with reporters in the Oval Office.
We're going to see what happens. Hopefully they're going to capture this animal.
Asked whether the FBI director, Kash Patel, had told him why it's been so difficult to find the suspect, the president said, quote, "It's always difficult," and seemed to put the blame on Brown. Karen Travers, ABC News, the White House.
The president, when asked about his disparaging social media post on the murder of producer and director Rob Reiner and his wife, saying last night,
I was not a fan of Rob Reiner at all, in any way, shape, or form. I thought he was very bad for our country.
President Trump is facing backlash for his comments about Reiner, who was an outspoken critic of Trump. The president claiming Reiner died because of the anger he caused others through his mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement syndrome.
ABC's Lana Moise, the Reiner's daughter, found them stabbed to death in their Los Angeles home Sunday. Their son Nick is being held without bond and could be charged today in their murders. Australia's federal police say the mass shooting, which 15 people were killed during a Hanukkah celebration in Sydney, was a terrorist attack inspired by ISIS. The father and son suspects alleged to have been radicalized and trained in the Philippines. Ukrainian President Zelensky says proposals being negotiated with U.S. officials for a deal on ending the war with Russia could be finalized within days. You're listening to ABC News.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lea area. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun, with fog and spots early today, with daytime highs approaching 38. Southwest winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows level off around 20. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently 23.
If you're in the market to refinance, buy, or improve your home, see Julie Clausen today at Security Bank Minnesota for your next home loan. Security Bank offers competitive rates and products along with the exceptional customer service that you deserve. For your next home loan, come see Security Bank Minnesota, your locally owned community bank since 1906, serving you at 3 convenient locations, Albert Lea, Emmons, and Alden. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. This is Mike Whitus. Each year, for the past 5 years, Alpha Media and its partners, in conjunction with the Albert Lea Freeborn County Salvation Army, distribute a complete holiday meal to those who have registered and met the criteria with the Salvation Army. With the help of Mrs. Jerry Salads, Hy-Vee, Bimbo Foods, and Sara Lee, our goal is to feed 350 families. Pretty simple for you to help out as well. Just stop in at Hy-Vee and make a $10 donation. That'll go a long way to feeding a family this holiday season.
If your furnace limped through last winter, call Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning in Albert Lea for a free estimate. Special savings, utility rebates, and federal tax credits on a new Lennox energy-saving furnace. It is a great time to buy.
5 women.
My name is Dawn. Susie. Quita. Belinda. Tricia.
5 stories.
6-7 years ago, I wouldn't have a clue what HPV or cervical cancer were.
My hope for everyone, for every woman, would be that they don't have to sit in the doctor's office and hear the words,
"It's malignant. You have cervical cancer. Do you want to have any more children?"
Women shouldn't have to go through this alone. There's nothing to be ashamed about.
We hear the same thing over and over again. I didn't know what HPV was. I'd never heard of cervical cancer because nobody wants to talk about it. Well, we're talking about it.
Some types of HPV can cause cervical cancer.
One message.
And that's why it's important for women to talk to a medical professional about HPV and cervical cancer.
For more information and more HPV stories, visit thegcf.org, a public service of the Gynecologic Cancer Foundation with support from Merck. That's www.thegcf.org.
Visit earthshare.org and learn how the world's leading environmental groups are working together. EarthShare. One environment. One simple way to care for it all. A public service message from EarthShare and the Ad Council.
Christmas was a gift itself. Christmas presents at the start was a gift from someone's heart. Christ is Christmas, that day is His. That's what Christmas presents is.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Snowing and blowing up bushels of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. A mix and a mingle in a jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
It's the right time to rock the night away. It's the right time to rock the night away.
To rock the night away.
It's the right time to rock the night away. It's the right time to rock the night away.
What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in a one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. A mix and a mingle in a jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
It's the right time to rock the night away.
To rock the night away.
It's the right time to rock the night away.
To rock the night away.
It's the right time
To rock the night, rock the night away.
It's the right time to rock the night away.
That's a Jingle Bell Rock. Yeah.
I'll be home for Christmas. You can plan on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas. If only in my dreams. Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dream.
The greatest hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Poured the goldfish bowl into Daddy's hat. Then I painted stripes on the family cat. Broke 2 teeth only yesterday. I'm the angel in the Christmas play. In department stores, do it just because. Pull the whiskers off of the Santa Claus. Bite his leg and I run away. I'm the angel in the Christmas play. Daddy laughs, he bends in half when I wear angel hair. But wait until he takes a spill. My halo's on the stair. Well, I gotta go before the mailman stops and he feels that glue in the letterbox. See you all when it's Christmas Day. I'm the angel in the Christmas play. Made a snowman hole and a Christmas wreath. Used my grandpa's specs and my grandma's teeth. Cut the hair off my dad's toupee. I'm the angel in the Christmas play. And in school today brought a jar of ants. You should see my teacher do a dance. Hope she don't take my part away. I'm the angel in the Christmas play. I put on my angel gown and oh, did Mama laugh. She didn't guess it was her best dress, the one I cut in half. On the roof today, gave 'em all a scare. I put on my wings, tried to fly through air. Hope that lump's gonna go away. I'm the angel in the Christmas play.
Family, friends, and food. These are a few of my favorite things through the holidays.
KATE 1450 AM.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon.
Hello?
You won't believe where I am.
Are you running?
Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus, 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible port-ins on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay, plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google and speed test intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Christmas is just around the corner, and if you still have gifts to buy, the best place to do that is Macy's Great Gift Sale. Get amazing deals on last-minute gifts, like fine jewelry and fragrance sets, boxed and ready to give. And everything from designer bags to Nespresso coffee makers at 30 to 60% off. Plus, your Macy's is the most festive place this holiday, so come in and find everything left on your list all in one place. The Great Gift Sale is happening now at Macy's. Savings off select prices. Exclusions apply.
Pick up Chevron Techron Fuel System Cleaner on sale now. Buy one, get one free, plus receive 2 times O Rewards points at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
If you want a strong start to next year's growing season, start at zero. Because right now, Bayer is offering 0% financing on eligible crop protection products. That gives you more purchasing power to stock up on reliable brands like Trivolt and Delaro Complete. 0% APR financing is available now through January 16th, 2026. Take advantage because zero has never been bigger. For full terms and conditions, talk to your retailer or visit planwithzero.us.
36. Remember, 1-800-908-7636. Rate and availability may vary by state. Sample quotes based on preferred non-smoker. Underwriting and exam required. Call 1-800-908-7636 for details. Paid for by Robert Levinger, Insurance Agent.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, U.S. Tax Shield can help you take back control. The IRS can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Our team of tax attorneys can stop collections and get you protected. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the BBB, so call 800-466-9625. U.S. Tax Shield, 800-466-9625.
Your hits from the 60s through the 80s. 1450 KATE.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and heaven and nature sing. Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ, while fields and floods, rocks, hills and plains repeat the sounding joy. Repeat the sounding joy. and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love, and wonders of His love.
KATE 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
Rudolph,
the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudy join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudy the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer game. Then one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, met your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved him as they shouted out with glee, Rudy the red-beaked reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. Cream-colored ponies and crisp apples jeweled, doorbells and sleigh bells and schnitzel with noodles, wild geese that fly with the moon on their wings. These are a few of my favorite things. Girls in white dresses with blue satin sashes, snowflakes that stay on my nose and eyelashes, silver white winters that melt into spring. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, simply remember my favorite things. Then I don't feel so bad. Satin sashes, snowflakes that stay on my nose and eyelashes, silver white winters that melt into springs. These are a few of my favorite things. When the dog bites, when the bee stings, when I'm feeling sad, simply remember my favorite things, and then I don't feel so bad.
playing the joyous sounds of Christmas. We call them ear warmers.
In the hits, KATE.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code BOOST25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code BOOST25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Soon this little baby I'm singing to sleep will start to walk. First, she'll crawl. Then take her first baby steps. Before I know it, I'll be dropping her off at school. I'll be watching her run down a soccer field, staying up all night waiting for her to get home from her first date, wincing when she steps on the gas pedal and then the brakes, beaming when she walks up to accept her diploma, or holding back tears as she takes those big steps down the aisle. But before she takes all those steps, she and thousands like her will need you to take yours. Gather your family, friends, and co-workers and join March for Babies to help make her steps possible. Start your team today at marchforbabies.org.
We all have someone we love, like the favorite lyric in our favorite song. You can't imagine life without them. Cancer screening tests can help keep the person you love around longer by detecting changes before cancer develops, or catch it early when it may be easier to treat. And many tests are available for free or covered by insurance. It's time to sound like a broken record. Tell all your friends and family, I love you. Get screened. Visit cancer.org/getscreened to learn more.
Todos tenemos a alguien que queremos tanto como a nuestra canción favorita. ¿Qué tal si le dices, te quiero? Hazte la prueba. Las pruebas de cáncer pueden salvar vidas al detectar cambios antes de que el cáncer avance o cuando es más fácil de tratar. Muchas son gratuitas o cubiertas por el seguro médico. Así que diles hoy a tu familia y amigos, te quiero. Hazte la prueba. Visita cancer.org/hazte la prueba para saber más.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring ting tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, let's go. Just look at the snow. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry wonderland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. There's a birthday party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be a perfect ending of a perfect day. We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop. At the fireplace while we watch the chestnuts pop. There's a happy feeling nothing in the world can buy when they pass around the coffee and the
pumpkin pie. It'll nearly be like a picture print by Currier and Ives. These wonderful things are the things we remember all through our lives. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Oh yeah, lovely weather for a sleigh ride with you. With you, me and you. Snuggle up close and baby.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes on the glow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. Many times, many ways, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you.
truly is the most wonderful time of the year.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stopped, opt out. Compounded products are not FDA approved for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription requires provider consultation. Availability varies by state. Pricing varies by product and plan. See joinfridays.com for details and safety info.
GLP-1s are powerful, especially when paired with the right weight care program. Hi, I'm Dr. Weiss, co-founder of Fridays. We built a GLP-1 program that goes beyond medication to help you achieve lasting results. For one simple monthly price, Fridays delivers more than just your prescription. You'll get access to the full Fridays GLP-1 program, which includes unlimited provider visits, registered dietitians, group support, movement coaching, and more, all designed to support your journey toward a healthier, sustainable weight. It's 100% online, and if prescribed, your medication ships directly to your door.
Text STRONG to 200-300 and join Fridays today. Affordable GLP-1s as low as $38 per week. Text STRONG to 200-300 now for $50 off your first order. That's STRONG to 200-300.
Weight loss results will vary.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lea area. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun, with fog and spots early today, with daytime highs approaching 38. Southwest winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows level off around 20. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently 23.
So Pure Talk just had their best year ever and asked me if I'd like to thank their customers on their behalf for being so awesome. I said sure. It's important to say thanks, especially this time of year, which is why, as one of their many satisfied customers, I should probably thank Pure Talk first for keeping their customer service in this country and for providing hundreds of American jobs. I appreciate that. I also appreciate their Roundup program, which makes it easy to support America's Warrior Partnership and join the fight against veteran suicide. And I love that Pure Talk donated 1,000 hand-sewn Made in America flags to veterans around Independence Day. And of course, I really appreciate their generous support of my own foundation, MicroWorks, and their commitment to help us train the next generation of skilled workers. Having said all that, it's now my pleasure, on behalf of everyone at Pure Talk, to thank you sincerely for choosing to do business with an American wireless company that actually stands for something. And one more thing. Merry Christmas.
You know, honey, I think I deserve some kind of reward.
Here, have a pickle.
Thanks. After all, I did find us the perfect house.
Have another pickle.
Thank you.
But remember, then I found out how much our house was going to cost.
Yeah, but then I found us the perfect mortgage. Got any more of these?
Sure, help yourself. But then I found out our perfect house had radon. The stuff you can't see, smell, or taste. And it's radioactive. And it's the second leading cause of lung cancer. Some dream house.
Yeah.
I need 2 pickles.
True. But then I found a phone number to call 1-800-SOS-RADON, where you can get all the information you need to test and fix a home with a radon problem.
You did?
Yeah, and then I found out we were going to have a baby. So, you know, your study, it'd be a perfect room for my mother.
Right. Now I need a phone number to fix a home with a mother-in-law problem.
Hey.
I'm in a pickle. Did you say baby?
Do we have any ice cream?
Protect your family from radon. Make your home safer. Call 1-800-SOS-RADON. 1-800-SOS-RADON.
Healthy children die from the flu. My son was one of them. Everyone 6 months and older should be vaccinated every year. Last year, the CDC estimated that more than 1,200 children died in the U.S. from the flu.
The flu is serious. Visit FamiliesFightingFlu.org to find flu vaccines in your area. A public service announcement from Families Fighting Flu.
Whether it's a natural disaster or terrorist attack, you can't control what happens, but you can be prepared. Visit www.ready.gov today.
You better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Look here. He's making a list and he's checking it twice. He's gonna know who's been naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Do you hear me? Well, listen. He knows if you are sleeping. Yeah, he knows if you're awake. And he knows if you've been good or bad. So you better be good for goodness sake. Hey, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming down. All right, look out. Here he comes. He knows if you are sleeping. Yeah, he knows if you're awake. They tell me he even knows if you're good or bad. So you better be good for goodness sake. Girls and boys, you better watch out. And you better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why now. Santa Claus is coming to town.
You know, it's supposed to be a secret, but I can't keep it just to myself.
Santa is coming to town.
You know, kids, you better be good. I'm talking about showing up good.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
You know, if you want everything you want,
Santa Claus, the man's coming to town.
I'm gonna say it just one more time here.
Santa Claus, he's coming to town.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, when you pine for the sunshine of a friendly gaze, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. I met a man who lives in Tennessee. He was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. From Pennsylvania folks are traveling down to Dixie's sunny shore. From Atlantic to Pacific, gee, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, if you want to be happy in a million ways, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
Take a bus, take a train, go and hop an aeroplane. Put the wife and kiddies in the family car. For the pleasure that you bring when you make that doorbell ring, no trip could be too far.
I met a man who lives in Tennessee. He was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie's sunny shore. From Atlantic to Pacific,
Gee, the traffic is terrific.
oh, there's no place like home for the holiday. 'Cause no matter how far away you roam,
If you want to be happy in a million ways,
for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. For the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is a bluebird. Here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along. Walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he's Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say no, man. But you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire. We'll face unafraid the plans that we made. Walking in a winter wonderland. Snowman and pretend that he's a circus clown. We'll have lots of fun with Mr. Snowman until the other kids go knocking down. When it snows, ain't it thrilling? Though your nose gets a chillin'. Frolic and play the Eskimo way. Walking in a winter wonderland. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland. Walking in a winter wonderland.
Decorations shine, the smell of pine, bells ring in time. This is the season for the best holiday rhymes. In the hits, KATE.
Hi, I'm Taryn with Foric Insurance Agency. Planning ahead for funeral expenses can take a real burden off your family, and I'm here to help. We offer burial insurance through Better Life Insurance Company with simple, affordable options to fit your needs. No pressure, just straight answers and real solutions. Call me today at 507-377-8904 or stop by our office on Wilson Street in Albert Lea. Real people, local help, better life.
I knew I had a problem, but I didn't know what to do about it.
I tried counting calories, I took pills, eating, and then more eating.
I really wanted to stop, but nothing could make me stop.
At one point, it was so bad that I just felt like giving up.
I felt so alone.
Like nobody else could possibly understand.
We understand. We're Overeaters Anonymous, and we have helped thousands of people just like you. People who want to stop their compulsive eating and start living a healthy, rewarding life.
Overeaters Anonymous, help me get my life back.
Now I eat in a way that's healthy and good for me.
I never realized what I was missing out on.
With OA, I am living again and loving it.
Start living the life you deserve with help from Overeaters Anonymous. Find us on the web at oa.org.
Parenting is both challenging and rewarding, whether you live with your child or not. One way to help you to be there physically, emotionally, and financially is to go to bethere.iowa.gov. It offers information to help you deal with important parenting issues and make the most of your relationship with your child. The time and energy that you invest today impacts your child for a lifetime. bethere.iowa.gov. A message from the Iowa Attorney General and the Department of Human Services.
CureSearch.org. You're not as alone as you feel.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. Wonderful time. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
This is 1450 AM KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota.
It's the most wonderful time of the year, with the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all, with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long, long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time, yes, the most wonderful time, oh, the most wonderful time of the
This is Captain Patrick Hawken, and I want to wish a very Merry Christmas to my family in Tennessee and to my beautiful girlfriend in California. I miss you all, and I'll be home soon.
My name is Specialist Brooke Frisk, and I'm in Baghdad, Iraq. I would like to wish all my family and friends in Georgia and Wisconsin a very Merry Christmas. I'm really going to miss spending the holidays.
I'll see you guys real soon. Love you guys. Bye.
I am dreaming tonight of a place I love even more than I usually
we do. And although I know it's a long road back, I promise you I'll be home for Christmas. You can count on me. Please have snow and mistletoe and presents on the tree. Christmas Eve will find you where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dream.
Hi, I'm Lieutenant Colonel Philip Stagg. I'd like to wish my family and friends back in Richmond, Virginia a very Merry Christmas.
And I want to send out a Merry Christmas.
I'd like to wish my family a very Merry Christmas in St. Louis, Missouri, especially my daughter Madison, who will be 4 this Christmas. I'm going to miss opening up presents with her and watching her face and seeing her face on Christmas morning and watching her experience all the new experiences that Christmas brings.
Christmas Eve will find me where the love light gleams. I'll be home for Christmas, if only in my dreams. If only in my dreams.
I just pray every night that God take care of you and the family, and also for all the soldiers, safe return.
Hi, Daddy. Mommy, Bella, and I are wrapping presents to put under the tree, and we saved one especially for you. We miss you a lot, and we hope that you can come home soon. Merry Christmas.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
I'm Larry Lee, and this is Managing for Profit on Brownfield. Researchers at the University of Wisconsin are studying old and new data to reevaluate recommendations for phosphorus and potassium application rates on corn and soybeans. And they found some minor differences between the 70s and 80s and today. Extension Soils researcher Chris Bandura joins us next on Managing for Profit.
If you want a strong start to next year's growing season, start at zero. Because right now, Bayer is offering 0% financing on eligible crop protection products. That gives you more purchasing power to stock up on reliable brands like Trivolt and Delaro Complete. 0% APR financing is available now through January 16th, 2026. Take advantage because zero has never been bigger. For full terms and conditions, talk to your retailer or visit planwithzero.us.
You know, a favorite trucker hat with a wedding tuxedo is certainly a unique combination, but not as crowd-pleasing of a combination as Cropland WinPak varieties. WinPak soybeans blend together two complementary varieties to help maximize yield potential and reduce risk across variable field conditions in many environments. Talk to your local Cropland retail seed expert about WinPak varieties, one of the most unique concepts in soybeans today.
Chris Bandura with the University of Wisconsin Extension Soils team says they're examining nutrient levels going back more than 50 years.
Really what we've been focusing on is looking at data from field research that looks at the relationship between soil test phosphorus and potassium and corn and soybean grain yield, right? So how does yield increase with changes in soil test? We looked at crop removal. This is always a big question. How much phosphorus or potassium does a bushel of corn or soybean grain remove from the system? We looked at that. Interestingly, not much has changed from the old data set to what we're looking at now in terms of phosphorus removal in corn and beans. What we think, though, there's kind of a signal that potash, K2O removal per bushel of grain, it's actually lower than what we might have thought, what we assumed it was from, again, the old data compared to the new data.
What's changed from, say, the 70s and 80s to now? Is it the various hybrids not requiring certain nutrients in the same levels, or is it pH or moisture or a combination of everything?
It's pretty hard to say. What the data set doesn't suggest is that the modern hybrids are necessarily removing more nutrients. That's a common assumption. And the data set doesn't suggest drastic changes. It's really hard to know what actually changed. But like I said, what the data does show is that a slight shift in things related to potassium was required.
So what's the recommendation to farmers going into 26?
Yeah, going into 26, I would say first and foremost, be aware of what your soil test levels are. It is not a perfect tool. We will never say it is, but it is one of the better tools we have at understanding where we should or maybe should not be putting out additional fertilizer, right? We're managing this risk of nutrient management, and there's two ends of it. One is if we make an application of nutrient but our crop didn't need it, we just spent money we didn't need to. The other is if we didn't apply a nutrient or enough of a nutrient and our crop would have responded to that positively, we just lost yield, right? So using the soil test as a starting point is a great way to help dial in your rate decisions for next year.
That's Chris Bandura with the University of Wisconsin Extension Soils team. And I'm Larry Lee with Managing for Profit on Brownfield.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. Cloudy skies with a few peaks of sun, with fog and spots early today, with daytime highs approaching 38. Southwest winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies, tonight lows level off around 20. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently 25.
Sometimes people buy cookies as a gift for us to send to our soldiers. They tell us it reminds them of home.
Emily is one of thousands of Girl Scouts who will send cookies to troops stationed overseas.
Children shouldn't have to take abuse because they aren't strong enough to escape it. I want to give them a helping hand.
Alicia uses proceeds from her cookie sales to provide mentoring programs at a shelter in her community.
Selling Girl Scout cookies has taught me how to manage money, be responsible, and talk to other people.
Tanya wants to go to business school and hopes to run her own company someday.
On a visit to the food bank, I learned that in this economy, more and more people need help to feed their families.
Morgan and other Girl Scouts are starting a project to help get food to those who need it most. Every Girl Scout cookie has a mission: to help girls do great things. Find your cookies now at girlscoutcookies.org.
I was 11 years old at my first national championships. I fell I don't know how many times.
Michelle Kwan is the most decorated figure skater in U.S. history.
I had a dream. My dream came true because I dedicated myself.
Dedication made Michelle Kwan a champion.
I was passionate about something and I made sure that I worked hard for it.
And dedication can make your dreams a reality.
Whatever your dream and goals are, they can come true.
Dedication. Pass it on from the Foundation for a Better Life at values.com.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and eyes made out of coal.
Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know that he came to life one day. There must have been some magic in that old silk hat they found, for when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Oh, Frosty the Snowman was as live as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you and me. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there all around the square, saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the streets of town right to the traffic cop. He only paused a moment when he heard him holler, stop! Because old Frosty the Snowman, he had to hurry on his way. But he waved goodbye, saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. I'll be back again someday. I'll be back again someday.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. Let heaven and nature sing. joy. You give me joy. Joy, 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 joy. Sing joy to the world. Sing joy. Sing joy to the world. Sing joy to the world. Sing joy. Sing joy to the world. Sing joy. Say it to the world. Sing joy. Sing joy. Everybody sing. Sing joy to the world. Sing joy to the world. Joy.
The greatest hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now. And have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Playing the Yuletide favorites you know and love through the holidays.
KATE 1450 AM.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Never have I ever called my sister from the finish line of my first marathon. Hello? You won't believe where I am. Are you running? Mile 26. I'm gonna make it.
Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e with its advanced camera system on us. Plus 2 lines for just $30 a line.
Guys, I can't believe it.
I knew you could do it, babe.
That was amazing. Mom, how do you feel? I feel great. I can't feel my feet. Let's take a picture. And then you may carry me to the car.
Share every stride, every mile, every memory on America's best network. Switch to T-Mobile's 55 Plus plan and get iPhone 16e on us and 2 lines for just $30 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 2 eligible boardings on Essentials 55 Plus for well-qualified customers with AutoPay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 128 gigabytes, $599.99 required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Google of Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-785-9132. That's 800-785-9132. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-785-9132.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There is a tremendous price war in the term life industry. Rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man age 45 non-smoker can get $1 billion of coverage for $75 per month level rate for 10 years, or a man age 50 non-smoker can obtain $500,000 coverage for a month premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates for you as well. At Termbusters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for a new or replacement term life insurance, call Termbusters today for a quote at 1-800-908-7636. You're probably paying more than you should. Call 1-800-908-7636. Remember, 1-800-908-7636. Rate and availability may vary by state. Sample quotes based on preferred non-smoker. Underwriting and exam required. Call 1-800-908-7636 for details. Paid for by Robert Levenger, insurance agent.
Black men are the most likely Americans to die from lung cancer, and black people develop the disease earlier in life than others. Federal guidelines have nearly doubled the number of black Americans eligible for lung cancer screening. Insurance companies are required to cover these tests for those ages 50 to 80 who smoke or used to smoke. If that's you, talk to a doctor about lung cancer screening. For more information and to find a screening center near you, visit acr.org/mylcs. That's acr.org/mylcs.
Furnished by American College of Radiology.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
With boughs of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Don we now our gay apparel, fa la 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 la. Roll the ancient Yuletide carol, fa la 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 la. Oh, see the blazing mule before us, fa la 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 la. Strike the harp and join the chorus, fa la 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 la. Follow me in merry measure, fa la 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 la. While I tell of Yuletide treasure, fa la 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 la. passes. Fa la 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 la. Hail the new ye lads and lasses. Fa la 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 la. Sing we joyous all together. Fa la 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 la. Heedless of the wind and weather. Fa la 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 la. Fa la 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 la.
KATE, 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look in 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls that will talk and will go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go.
There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start.
And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start.
And the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas,
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 Christmas, Christmas.
If love is on your Christmas list, then here's a gift you mustn't miss.
Christmas in New York, Christmas in the city.
Dinner in Soho, we'll catch the late show, or a Sunday matinee. New York's the best, come on kids, we're gonna see Rockefeller Center.
Turn up the Christmas tree.
We can hear the sounds of music and harmony. Rockets are tapping.
Turn up the Christmas tree. Christmas in New York, Christmas in the city.
Brooklyn to Broadway, we'll take the subway for a little Christmas cheer. And we'll pop the cork and ring in the
are ready to go. Christmas in New York, there's nothing like Christmas in the city. Christmas in New York, there's nothing like the man happy holiday. Christmas in New York, there's nothing like Christmas in the city. Christmas in New York, there's nothing like the man happy holiday. Christmas in New York, there's nothing like Christmas in your city. Christmas in New York.
The look in a child's eyes on Christmas morning, that's what it's all about. The soundtrack for your holiday season is right here in the hits, KATE.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
Before I was adopted, I felt like my life was already over.
My biggest fear was that I would age out and not know how to be sufficient on my own.
At a certain age, like they don't want you, you're troubled and stuff.
The clock is ticking for the more than 125,000 kids waiting to be adopted from foster care. Help the Dave Thomas Foundation for Adoption prevent them from aging out without a permanent family. Learn more at davethomasfoundation.org.
When a parent struggles with addiction or dies from a drug overdose, what happens to their children? Far too many end up in foster care, unable to ever return to their birth homes because it's simply not safe. The Dave Thomas Foundation for Adoption is fighting the clock so that teens don't age out of foster care, leaving them at a higher risk of addiction and other negative outcomes that can happen to a child without the love and stability of a permanent family. Learn more at davethomasfoundation.org.
You may already know heart disease is the #1 killer of women in the United States. But if you think you're too young to worry about it, think again. My name is Essence Harris, and I was a 30-year-old personal trainer when I started experiencing shortness of breath and chest pain during my workouts. Then one night, after carrying my son Jaden into the house, it took me 15 minutes to catch my breath. I knew I was in trouble. After several months and a lot of persistence, I found a doctor who didn't chalk up my symptoms to fatigue. An angiogram revealed a 90% blockage in 2 arteries, and 3 stents were placed in my arteries to save my life. Now I'm doing all I can to make sure all women take control of their heart health. Be sure to exercise and eat a diet rich with heart-healthy foods like leafy greens, oats, and soy. And remember, don't ignore your body when it tells you something's wrong. To learn more, visit womenheart.org.
A public service from Women Heart and United Soybean Board.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Happy holidays! Happy while the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holiday, happy holiday. May the calendar keep bringing happy holidays to you.
Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white. Happy holidays, happy holidays, while the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holidays, happy holidays, may the calendar keep bringing the most happy holidays to you.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
It's a marshmallow world in the winter, when the snow comes to cover the ground. It's time for play, it's a whipped cream day, I wait for it the whole year round. Those are marshmallow clouds being friendly in the arms of the evergreen trees. And the sun is red like a pumpkin head, it's shining so your nose won't freeze. Oh, the world is your snowball, see how it grows, that's how it goes whenever it snows. The world is your snowball just for a song, get out and roll it along. Oh, it's a yummy, yummy world made for sweethearts, take a walk with your favorite girl. It's a sugar date, what if spring is late? In winter it's a marshmallow world. It's a marshmallow world in the winter, when the snow comes to cover the ground. It's time for play, it's a whipped cream day, I'll wait for the whole year round. Those are marshmallow clouds being friendly in the arms of the evergreen tree. And the sun is red like a pumpkin head, it's shining so your nose won't freeze. Ah, the world is your snowball, see how it grows, that's how it goes whenever it snows. The world is your snowball just for a song, get out and roll it along. It's a yummy, yummy world made for sweethearts, and take a walk with your favorite girl. It's a sugar date, what if spring is late? In winter it's a marshmallow world.
Your favorite songs of the season live here through the holidays.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CLUE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CLUE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CLUE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744. 800-410-6744.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. More clouds than sun today with a high of 38. Southwesterly winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows level off around 20. High of 38 tomorrow, a mix of clouds and sun. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently, it's 25 degrees.
At Thorncrest Senior Living, we understand life's next chapter is about embracing support, community, and connection. Our independent living apartments, available in spacious 1- and 2-bedroom options, offer home comforts and peace of mind. Plus, with our continuum of care services, we're here to support you through all of life's curveballs, ensuring your needs are met every step of the way. Discover how Thorncrest can support you or a loved one today. Call 507-373-2311 or visit thorncrest.net. Thorncrest Senior Living, where care and community meet.
Find what you love and love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick. Soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Did you know that Apple started in a garage? Google started in a garage. So did Amazon and Hewlett-Packard. At the next rodeo, we have nothing against garages, but this is for those burgeoning businesses that started in backyards. Bedrooms, bathrooms, kitchens, home offices, and also garages. Small businesses with smaller beginnings that were looked down on. Tucked down, too. But had the smarts to survive and the grit to grow. And now they're ready for the next chapter, the next level. Now they're ready for the next rodeo. The Next Rodeo is a creative partner that brings world-class thinking to companies who know where they're going, no matter where they came from. The Next Rodeo. The difference between the business you have and the business you want? is one great idea. Get the full story at thenextrodeo.com.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe will help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh, and every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
They know that Santa's on his way. He's loading lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh.
And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird. Here to stay is the bluebird. He's singing a song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman, then pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow is glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song
nights and Christmas lights I see window pane make me wish that we could be together again. And the windy winter avenues just don't seem the same. And the Christmas carols sound like blues, but the choir is not to blame. But it doesn't have to be that way. What we had should never have ended. I'll be dropping by today, 'cause we could easily get it together tonight. It's only right. Crowded stores, the corner Santa Claus, tinsel afternoons, and the sidewalk bands play their songs slightly out of tune. On the windy winter avenues there walks a lonely man, and if I told you who he is, well, I think you'd understand. But it doesn't have to be that way. What we had should never have ended. I'll be dropping by today, 'cause we could easily get it together tonight. It's only right. No, it doesn't have to be that way. What we had should never have ended. I'll be dropping by today, 'cause we could easily get it together tonight. It's only right.
The magical sounds of Christmas through the holidays in the hits. KATE.
Wrap up the perfect gift for Christmas at Stadheim Jewelers. 14-karat gold, bracelets, rings, pendants, and earrings in a selection and price for everyone's budgets. For 70 years, Stadheim family has made Christmas special. Stadheim Jewelers, we want to be your jeweler.
My husband says social drinking is part of business because it relaxes everyone. But when he comes home, he's not very relaxed. Almost anything will set off an argument. My sister is a psychiatrist. Even though my husband is too successful to be an alcoholic, she told me that I should try Al-Anon family groups. I didn't expect to find anyone in my situation there. I really didn't want to be embarrassed. I'm a very private person. It was actually a great relief to find people who had personal experience that meant something to me. There was nothing uncomfortable about that. I'm still a very private person, but Al-Anon members respect that. I can't get my husband to change his drinking habits, but I don't have to fight with him every night either. I was surprised at how quickly I was able to benefit from Al-Anon. Are you troubled by someone's drinking? You might be surprised at what you could learn in an Al-Anon family group meeting from people just like you. Call 1-888-4-AL-ANON or visit AlanonFamilyGroups.org.
Listen, and you'll hear how an innovative solution can make a significant change for children living in poverty. For this is the story of a stove.
Not your everyday stove, but a simple, energy-saving stove made and used in Uganda.
When Child Fund worked with local youth to make and sell these stoves, well, things really heated up.
Because these stoves require less wood than an open fire, help maintain forests, and lessen drought.
And these stoves produce less smoke and reduce pollution, which makes for a healthier environment.
And these stoves are constructed and sold by local youth, generating jobs, income, and a brighter future.
And this is only one of many innovative solutions that Child Fund has used to help children in need worldwide.
To learn more, visit childfund.org. That's childfund.org.
Child Fund. Innovative solutions, one child at a time.
Hi, I'm Mia Hamm. As a professional soccer player, I know how rewarding sports can be and how quickly injuries happen. So I've teamed up with the American Association of Orthodontists to ask athletes to play it safe. With my years of training, I know what it takes to become an expert, and orthodontists do too. They're the experts who help people obtain healthy, beautiful smiles. Wear mouthguards, face masks, and helmets to prevent injuries. Keep smiling and visit braces.org.
If you're a veteran in crisis or know a veteran who is, confidential support is only a phone call away. Call the Veterans Crisis Line today at 1-800-273-8255 and press 1.
If you smoke, take it outside. Get the facts at don'tpassgas.org.
Have a holly jolly Christmas, it's the best time of the year. Now I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, the mistletoe is hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Mistletoe is hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
Home for the holidays, I believe I've missed each and every face. Come on and play my music, let's turn on every love light in the place. It's time I found myself totally surrounded in your circles. Oh, my friends, celebrate me home. Give me a number, please. Celebrate me home. Play me one more song that I'll always remember, that I can recall whenever I find myself too all alone. I can sing me home. Uneasy highway, traveling where the western winds can fly. Somebody tried to tell me, but the man forgot to tell me why. I gotta count on being gone. Come on, mama, come on, daddy, hear what you want from me. Yeah. I'm this strong. Allow me. Please celebrate me home. Give me a number, please. Celebrate me home. want a loved one. I can make believe I've never gone. Let me know where I belong. Sing me home, celebrate me home. Give me a number, please. Celebrate me home. Let me know I'm sorry.
Celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate, celebrate. Celebrate me home. Please celebrate me home. Please celebrate me home. I'm finally here, but I'm found to call. Come on, celebrate me home. I'm finally here, but I'm found to call. Come on, celebrate me home. I'm finally here, but I'm bound to roll. Come on, celebrate me home. Please celebrate me home. Please celebrate
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Rob Reiner's 32-year-old son, Nick, being held without bail in the L.A. County Jail. Today, he could be charged with the murder of his mother and father, both found stabbed to death on Sunday. ABC's Trevor Ault has more from Los Angeles.
At the Reiner's home on Monday, Trevor Tafahima tells me he used to work security for the family. He says Nick was living on the property.
You could tell he had like some problems with drug addiction. If Nick is the suspect, I would never have thought that he would have done this to his parents.
Nick Reiner had been open about battling drug addiction since he was a teenager. In 2016, he worked with his dad on the movie Being Charlie, which was based largely on Nick's struggles with drug addiction.
Nick's sister, the Reiner's daughter, is the one who discovered their bodies. There is a memorial service set for tonight for the two Brown University students shot and killed by a gunman over the weekend. There's also a $50,000 FBI reward out for information on the gunman, who's still missing. Australian officials saying the father and son gunmen in the Bondi Beach Hanukkah massacre were radicalized by ISIS propaganda and trained for the attack in the Philippines. A peace proposal that could stop the fighting in Ukraine with a little help from the U.S. ABC's Ian Pannell has more from Moscow.
The U.S. offering potential security guarantees to Ukraine. No U.S. boots on the ground, but any guarantee like this would have to be signed off by Congress. But Ukraine making it clear, still disagreements over territory, and here in Moscow, questions of whether the Kremlin will agree to any new form of deal. Ian Pannell, ABC News in Moscow.
The country gained 64,000 jobs in November, a decent number. However, the Labor Department says we lost 105,000 the month before. Another economic snapshot released this morning, retail sales showing there was little change from September to October. Both reports slowed by the government shutdown. You're listening to ABC News.
Now there's a new way to take charge of your blood sugar. Introducing New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula from the makers of the nation's best-selling garlic supplement. New Garlic helps maintain healthy blood sugar levels with clinically supported levels of garlic, plus a custom blend of vitamins and minerals, and it's odor-free. Take charge of your blood sugar with New Garlic Healthy Blood Sugar Formula. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or bird seed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Could technology be used to help prevent meltdowns in the 1 in 5 kids said to have a mental, behavioral, or developmental disorder?
A study involving children receiving therapy at Mayo Clinic had 50 kids wear a special smartwatch for 16 weeks. The device monitored the rising heart rate and sleep disturbances that often come with temper tantrums and alerted parents within 4 seconds of an impending outburst, allowing them to more quickly step in and defuse the emotional time bomb.
That's ABC's Jim Ryan. We're learning more about the plot by an anti-government group to set off multiple pipe bombs on New Year's Eve. Several people have been arrested, says ABC's Alex Mallon.
These arrests actually took place last Friday when prosecutors say that they all convened in the Mojave Desert, where they got together around a table, and there were pictures in this complaint where they, put all of their materials that they had gathered over the past couple of weeks, and they started to construct these pipe bombs. They put up a tent that prosecutors said was in order to shield the components of the pipe bombs from the sun. And then as they were about to, put the final touches on creating these pipe bombs, that's when federal agents moved in and effectuated these arrests last Friday.
The group not accused of wanting to harm any people. Instead, they were targeting Amazon-style distribution centers. First court hearing today in Washington for the preservation group suing the Trump White House over the building of that massive new ballroom. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hello? Is this a party line? Yes, it's your party line, and it's time for all the gossip on your party line. What's going on? Tell us who, when, and how. We're just listening to your party line now as
KATE Radio
brings you the latest on your party line. Party line.
Merry Christmas and a happy holiday to you and yours. It's time for your Hanson Tire Service Party Line. Tuesday. Yes, December the 16th. Didn't win the Powerball, so I'm here working. Hanson Tire Service of Albert Lee, of course, is your one-stop auto repair service headquarters. It is a name you can trust. Stop by today or call 507-373-0636. 507-373-0636. Hanson Tire Service on Main in Albert Lee. Also on the World Wide Web with tire rebates, HansonTire.com. A local business wishing you all a very safe, happy holiday. We're at 25 degrees, not quite short weather, but I did see somebody already scraping the driveway this morning with shorts on. Sunny and high near 40 degrees today. Southwest wind at 10 to 15. Partly cloudy skies tonight, our low of 20. Tomorrow, pretty much carbon copy. However, the winds will pick up tomorrow, up to 30 miles per hour, high near 40 once again. Wednesday night, we do have rain in the forecast. 80% chance of rain, steady temperature around 35, with winds gusting to near 30 miles per hour. New precipitation amounts less than 1/10 of an inch. The good news is it'll be warm enough that it shouldn't freeze to the pavement. Then Thursday, chance of rain before 8 in the morning. Then we could see some snow flurries with sunshine. Temperature falling around to be about 11 degrees by 5 p.m. So a little blustery on Thursday. Northwest winds up to 25. Thursday night, continuing some northwest winds with gusts near 30. 4 below for Thursday night, your low temperature. Weekend weather forecast. As of now, looks pretty nice. Partly sunny. 27 for a high, a low of 25. Saturday, 28 and 8, your high and low. And on Sunday, 23 and 15 for a high and low. And then Christmas week, starting on Monday, partly sunny with a high of 30 degrees. Right now, a south wind at 9. Feels like 16. Fair skies, some sunshine, some little puffy clouds out there. We're at 25 degrees in Albert Lea. Our two-party line numbers, 507-3732-336, 507-3732-337. If you play the Powerball and you were hoping to wake up this morning a multi-millionaire, if not a billionaire, unfortunately you'll have to go back to sleep because there were no Powerball winners last night. However, there were two that are going to pick up $1 million apiece. The best odds, 1,195,000 people picked the Powerball. They got the Powerball. Just the Powerball. They won $16. Estimated jackpot for Wednesday, looking pretty nice, $1.25 billion. And the cash value of $572 million. So Wednesday, the next jackpot for the Powerball. Play responsible, of course. It could happen to somebody in Minnesota, but as of last night, no Powerball winner. $1.25 billion with a B. There were, as I said, $2 million winners, and there were a couple winners out of Arizona and California that won some big money as well, but nothing for the major jackpot. In sports last night, sports-wise, it was a good game for the Alden Conger Glenville Emmons boys basketball team. They took care of United South Central in a barn burner, according to what the score says, 66-65 in favor of Alden Conger Glenville Emmons. So congratulations to the boys basketball team picking up an important win over USC last night. And in Monday Night Football, the Pittsburgh Steelers and the old-timer Aaron Rodgers took care of the cold Miami Dolphins. 28-15 was your final on Monday Night Football. Pittsburgh now moves to 8-6 in the AFC North. They're in a battle with the Baltimore Ravens. Right now they're on a two-game win streak. So the Steelers still have a game over the Ravens for the title in the AFC North. Just checking the latest from Minnesota Department of Transportation. Roads are in normal winter driving conditions. There are some slick spots this morning, as I noticed this morning. So just take it easy. Some of the side roads are a little icy, especially as you come up to those stop signs.
Add a luxurious look to your home this holiday season with help from Menards. MS International has a great selection of tile to update your home. Beautiful and durable ceramic and porcelain tile adds timeless elegance and style to any floor or wall. 12 by 12 Terra tile is only 99 cents each, now through December 24th. Stop in today and check out all our flooring options and check out our weekly flyer on Menards.com for all the great deals happening now.
12 minutes past 9 o'clock, sports-wise, for us here on Kate. We're going to have our first Golden Gopher basketball coaches show with Nico coming up at noon today. So noon to 1, Golden Gopher basketball coaches show. And then tonight it'll be the Minnesota Wild taking on Washington. Our pregame tonight at 6:45, game time at 7. Tomorrow night is Minnesota Timberwolves here on Kate. 6:45 pregame, 7 o'clock game time. And then a special edition on Thursday at noon. They're going to preview the Rate Bowl with the Golden Gopher football team taking on the Lobos of New Mexico State. So it should be a good game. Gophers, with head coach P.J. Fleck, are undefeated in bowl games. They go into this one with a record of 6-0 with bowl games. So we'll see to make it 7. But they're going to do a preview show. We'll have it on Thursday from noon to 1 here on Kate 1450. Let's go through our SEMCAC Senior Nutrition as well as Meals on the Go program. For your Wednesday, they're planning on chef salad with ham or chicken. And for dessert, Hawaiian cake. Thursday is their Christmas menu, which will include baked ham or a beef patty, sweet potatoes, green beans, peppermint ice cream with a small Christmas cookie. And then on Friday, the menu would be seashore tuna casserole with carrots, muffin, and a piece of moon cake. Those are the menus for Meals on the Go, as well as SEMCAC Senior Nutrition. Please order your meals in advance by simply calling 507-373-7759. Again, meals are open for everyone. Very affordable. 507-373-7759. For Meals on the Go and SEMCAC Senior Nutrition, their meals are served at 11:30 at Senior Tower. Tomorrow is going to be chef salad. Thursday, their Christmas menu with baked ham. And on Friday, seashore tuna casserole. And as always, please plan ahead. Next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, they will be closed for the winter holiday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, no Meals on the Go, as well as SEMCAC Senior Nutrition. Navy Auxiliary Fundraiser got things kicked off this morning up at the Mayo Clinic Health System, the lower level rotunda. They'll be there from now until 4 p.m. this afternoon. It's the Nut Man with fine quality nuts and chocolates, as well as snack mixes, perfect in time for the holidays, and delicious candies. All money raised in Albert Lea will benefit the Albert Lea programs of Albert Lea Medical Center Mayo Health System. Today till 4, and tomorrow they'll be there from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. The lower level rotunda. It's the fundraiser for Navy Auxiliary. They're always taking care of the gift shop.
Looking for appliances that last? Walk into Donker's Hometown Appliances in Austin, your local source for Speed Queen washers and dryers built to last 25 years, with up to 7 years parts and labor warranty in the industry on selected models. We also carry GE brands, Bosch, you know and trust, backed by excellent service at Donker's Hometown Appliances. Need flexible payments? Ask for our same as cash financing plans. Donker's, built on trust, dependability, and reliability in Austin.
Mike Whitus along with you, and of course it is Tuesday, which means it is a distribution day for Jack Frost Closet. If you know someone in need, they can pick out their own winter gear. If you are have winter gear needs for kids, please bring the kids so we fit them properly. From hats, gloves, scarves, mittens, snow pants. Distribution is today from 2 until 7 p.m. 2 to 7 today, and then on Thursday, they'll be there from 2 to 7 as well. That's Jack Frost Closet, located here in the Skyline Plaza.
Before heading out for some ice fishing this season, make sure you're staying safe and protecting our waters. Always check ice thickness. The ice should be at least 4 inches thick for walking, and more if you're bringing a snowmobile or ATV. Take responsibility to not spread harmful invasive species from your equipment, including your auger, sleds, bait, and gear. Keep yourself safe and our lakes clean and free of litter. Follow ice safety guidelines and help stop the spread of aquatic invasive species. For more information about ice safety tips and protecting our waters, go to dnr.state.mn.us.
We are 17 minutes past 9 o'clock, where the lights are shining bright on the tree right on the corner of Bridge and Marshall, the United Employees Credit Union, and the creator of that beautiful tree. Matt joins me this morning. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Mike. Yeah, it's a bright sunny day. Going to be more spring-like than we've had most of the December anyway, and actually probably started about Thanksgiving. It's been a cold, snowy fall, because winter don't even start for 5 days yet. But
Yeah, and for those folks that enjoy the snowfall and maybe want to get out on the snowmobiles, this is the most snowfall we've had already this year compared to all of last year. So it's looking good for those snow operators that are clearing the snow and those that enjoy those snowmobiles.
exactly, and we lowered our loan rates too. So if you need a snowmobile, everyone needs one. I don't know if you can get by without one, really. But anyway, we have great rates. Right now we have a 5-year loan, $7,500 minimum advance. We lowered that to 4.99. We just did that about a week or so ago. So, of course, you can refinance an existing loan. A lot of people in the 6s and possibly 7s on loans that you've got in the last couple of years. So it's a good time to check out your rates, see how much money we can save you. On side-by-side snowmobiles and so forth, you just add 0.25%. So your 4.99 for 5 turns into, 5.24. So it's still really good rates on those type of vehicles, and also we have those rates can be. We get a few of these Ice Castle or similar type of ice fishing rigs, but they're titled, and which most of them are now. You can use those at that 4.99 rate also. So it's a pretty good rate out there, pretty good deal. Thursday and Friday we have a Christmas open house, so you got to take advantage of that. I started baking cookies about a week ago. Some of them are getting a little bit stale, but
you were taste testing them, that's why.
Yeah, the bite marks are still fresh, but so that'll be Thursday, Friday when the doors are open. Come on in. We'll have coffee, cookies, apple cider, and a few other things. And then we're having a ham drawing too. So while you're in, take advantage of that. Throw your name in a box, and maybe you'll be the lucky winner.
And I don't know if you've heard, Matt, but somebody yesterday actually sent me an email in regards to home mortgages. I guess there's some home mortgages that are being transferred from a local bank to a national Rocket Mortgage, I guess was what the lady had said. So, if you need some help with your finances, United Employees Credit Union is there to help.
Yeah, exactly. We do a lot of home equity lending. Right now we do the loans out of 7 to 10 years is probably the most popular thing. We have a fixed rate on that. We have a 4.9 on 7 years, 5.9 on 10 years. So it's a pretty good rate. No closing costs, I think, is a big thing there. So you don't have to pay any refinancing fees and so forth to get the rate and get it going. But yeah, a lot of these mortgage companies, our banks simply sell off their mortgages, and so Rocket is, I see, quite a popular one right now. I see several people having a Rocket Mortgage. It's not the end of the world to have that, but it does sometimes mess with your bookkeeping or automatic payments or whatever you're doing with it. So,
and of course, it can cause some stress during the holidays, which nobody needs any extra stress. But become a member of the United Employees Credit Union, and they're there to help with your financial needs.
Yeah, exactly, too. If you have a loan, that Skip a Pay we've talked about a few times, that ends at the end of this month. So if you're trying to free up a little bit of cash, you have a loan with us. There's no fee whatsoever involved. The interest continues to accrue the way it always does, but stop on in, skip a payment, and use that for Christmas shopping, heat bills, whatever it is. So take advantage of it.
Make sure to get there Thursday and Friday this week for their open house and enjoy those homemade cookies that, Matt says he made, but probably Daphne did.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. 507-377-1616, United Employees Credit Union, right on the corner of Bridge and Marshall. You're in Albert Lee.
Hey, have a good holiday season there, Mike.
We'll talk next week.
All righty. See ya.
That's Matt. United Employees Credit Union. Again, if you have questions, 507-377-1616. Member, of course, NCUA. 28 degrees here in Albert Lee. Also wanted to give a big shout out to Grace Christian Church. Volunteers helping us this morning package up those Feed a Family meals. Now, if you still are able to, we ran a little short as far as dollar amounts. Well, we could use 15 people is all to stop out at Hy-Vee and make that $10 donation as we continue our Feed a Family program. Today is the distribution day, and a big thanks to Grace Christian Church for helping package up those items, along with our thanks to Mrs. Jerry's, Bimbo Foods, Sarah Lee, and of course Hy-Vee, as well as the Albert Lee Salvation Army. So Team 1 is out there with Grace Christian Church. Thank you to Angela, Randy filling in, Scott and Brenda for helping us put those packages together for those families that are in need. The goal, 350 families we're going to put together a holiday meal for, including a pork loin from Hormel Foods. So thank you to Team Number One for helping us with our Feed a Family program here in 2025. Still, we need about 15 more meals donated. Just $10 will help feed a family of 4. If you can, stop out to Hy-Vee yet today to the service counter.
'Twas the night before Christmas when a mouse chewed on a wire, frying himself and starting a fire. The fire spread to the tree, which burst into flame, burning the presents, both the good and the lame. A sweater? Yuck! But the fire trucks rescued the kids' dad and mama, and thank goodness they had insurance with Americana. Bet you never saw that coming.
Wishing you a merry and safe Christmas. Your friends at Americana Insurance in Albert Lee, Ellendale, and Wells.
24 minutes past 9 o'clock. We're now at 28 degrees. Yeah, a little icy underfoot. Please take your time, shuffle your feet. Gonna walk like a penguin. And with the warmer weather, we're gonna have some of that ice melt, which would be a good thing. And I'm sure the car washes are gonna be busy today as well. Good morning, Hanson Tire Service Party Line.
Yeah, Mike, just a second. I'm going to get this radio turned down. I'm sorry about that. I wasn't sure you were going to answer me. Okay. Yesterday, you're talking about the Feed a Family program and stuff. I was out to Hy-Vee yesterday and was going to give them some money for it. And I was told that they cut it off on the weekend, so they didn't get anything from me yet. I will give if you want, but you need to have something that somebody, because I was at the service desk, and the gal at the service desk told me they cut it off on the weekend.
Yeah, no, we're 15 short, so we'll have to get a hold of Hy-Vee and let them know, but yeah, we could use... in between stuff, if you can, give me a quick call on this phone number. I want something else I want to throw at you quick. And that, so if you would, please. All right, we'll see if I can get back with you.
Yeah, I know. You're work to the bone almost, so
yeah,
take
I don't
care.
know which way is up right now, so.
I can totally understand that. Between Christmas and everything else, take care. God bless you, and take care. Be safe. Bye.
25 minutes past 9 o'clock. Yeah, we're still taking donations at the service counter. Simply a $10 donation will help feed that family of 4 out at Hy-Vee. 507-373-2336. 507-373-2337, our 2 party line numbers. For those folks that enjoyed looking at Christmas lights around Albert Lee and Freeborn County, the Albert Lee Convention and Visitors Bureau now has the maps available for Bright Nights. Bright Nights. If you want to see those that have put their name on the list, it's not so much any prizes, but it's where you can start your holiday light tour here in Albert Lee and Freeborn County. So stop up at the Albert Lee Convention and Visitors Bureau. They do have maps now for those that have put their names in. I think there's about 16 or so that have put a name, so you can drive by and see their beautiful displays for Bright Nights here in Albert Lee and, of course, in Freeborn County. Also, I wanted to pass along again, we know there's all types of scammers, not scanners, scammers. Someone called yesterday, I guess it was, with the Publisher Clearinghouse phone calls. Well, there's also folks scamming. They're posing as fundraisers for emotional causes and then really tricking people into donating large sums via a tap-to-pay device. And at times they'll often help that person with the process and then hide the transaction details and entering a much higher amount that was intended. So protect yourself, please. Avoid donating to strangers. Don't tap to pay if you can't see the screen. And set your spending limits. Monitor your accounts. If you suspect fraud, please contact your credit union or bank immediately. That is the newest scam alert going on. They're posing as fundraisers for emotional causes. So now they're reaching to hearts and souls of people and just taking their good, hard-earned money. So again, if you don't know the person, you don't know the business, just simply hang up.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Fair skies, 28 degrees here in Albert Lea. Halfway through our Tuesday edition of your Hanson Tire Service Party Line. 507-373-2336. 507-373-2337. I don't know if he wants me to do this or not, but I'm going to do it because, good friend, we're going to celebrate a farewell open house for Bob Ferlin from the Albert Lea City Arena. A little open house on Thursday this week from 2 to 4 p.m. 2 to 4 p.m. Join us in the Recreation Department in thanking Recreation Manager Bob Ferlin for 28 years of wonderful service, as Bob will be starting a new and exciting venture here in the city of Albert Lea. So, Bob Ferlin, a farewell open house to celebrate his 28 years. It'll be Thursday from 2 to 4 p.m. out at the Albert Lea City Arena. So stop out and wish him the best of luck in his new position. Hanson Tire Service Party Line.
Good morning. Yesterday somebody had a stationary bike that they were giving away, and it was by Clothing Care. And I was out the door and in my car and raced up there because I want one. The doctor has told me to get one, and it was gone already.
Yeah,
so,
it went fast.
I'm wondering, if somebody else has one sitting that they're not using, that I could have or borrow or whatever, just so I can get going on it.
All right, and phone number for you?
373-2336.
Oh, that's my number.
I'm sorry.
I don't need a bike.
373-8802.
373-8802?
Yes.
No, I don't need a stationary bike, but we'll see if we can find you one.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Bye.
So if you have a stationary exercise bike sitting in the basement, maybe collecting dust, 507-373-8802. She's looking for one. Doctor says she needs to get on the bike and do some exercising. Good morning, Hanson Tire Service Party Line.
Bugging you again. When I just got off the phone with Salvation Army, and I will do something through there, I'll just go down on Court Street, and the gal down there knows what I said I would do. So, for what it is, that's the way I'll work it and stuff, so that and it'll put you a little closer.
All right, I appreciate that very much.
Thanks, Mike. Take care.
So yes, the Salvation Army, we got to thank those folks for helping us as well with our Feed a Family program this year. As of this morning, I was told we need about 15 people to donate $10. Stop out at Hy-Vee at the service counter, or you can stop into the Albert Lea Salvation Army down on Court Street and make that $10 donation. Just tell them it's for Feed a Family program with Kate Radio.
New purchase, construction, remodel, or refinance, the Arcadian Bank Mortgage Team offers expertise and personalized service to fit your needs. Our free Arcadian Bank Mortgage app is a secure and convenient tool used to stay connected with everyone involved in your home buying process. Make your dreams a reality today with Arcadian Bank Mortgage.
Arcadian Bank, community-owned, community-focused in Albert Lea, Freeport, and Heartland. www.arcadian.bank. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender. ABC News comes your way at 10 o'clock. At 10:05, we'll have our pastor's house call with Pastor Mark Boersma. run through the law enforcement log reports. Yes, if you were out by Blake and the intersection by Walmart there was an accident. We'll have the details of that. It was actually filed by the Minnesota State Patrol. It was yesterday at about 5:40 in the evening, if you're wondering what was going on out by kind of Aldi's there at that intersection. Also, we talked about scammers, and there's other companies out there now that are trying to take advantage of folks that want to go to the Freeborn County Fair and buy those reserved seats and standing room. Yeah, I was made aware of it. Someone had sent me actual screenshots of a company that is actually reselling the tickets. And in their posting, it says prices may be above face value. Well, that is the case. So if you're looking to buy reserved seats or the standing room tickets for the Freeborn County Fair that's coming this summer, go to the Freeborn County Fair website. There's a link to MidwestTix.com. MidwestTix.com is our official ticket person. Now, there's others out there that are trying to sell these tickets. They actually buy the tickets and then try to resell them. And give you a good example, reserved seat ticket, $35. They're trying to resell that same ticket for $92. Yeah, $92, where you can get it from Midwest Tix at just $35. So if you're wondering and you go to the fair and you see some empty seats, well, we've become aware of it. Last year was bad. This year looks like it's starting all over again. So please, pass the word. If you're looking at buying tickets, reserved seats or standing room tickets for any of the concerts in front of the grandstand, make sure you go to FreebornCountyFair.com. There's a link to the correct ticket broker. So tell your friends and your family, especially maybe outside of the area, so they don't get hooked into buying these tickets, and then we can stick it to those people that are trying to resell them well above face value. And I know it's supposedly illegal to do, but this screenshot shows me a reserved seat, $92. This one actually is for a Jefferson Starship. So someone has bought tickets and now trying to resell them. And there are a number of locations. So please, just buy your tickets locally and hopefully save some money. I know last year we had people buying reserved seats for Ann Wilson, and unfortunately, those were actual scammers, because the tickets, when the people showed up to the fairgrounds, there was no such thing as the seat that they had bought and had spent a lot of money. So please, pass the word, if you would.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Just got an email. Mike, you didn't say what the winning Powerball numbers were. I apologize. So let's do that right now. The winning Powerball numbers, where nobody won the big jackpot of $1.15 billion. So if you want to check your tickets, here are the numbers from last night's drawing. 23, 35, 59, 63, 68, and the Powerball was 2. 23, 35, 59, 63, 68, with the Powerball 2. The jackpot will now raise to $1.25 billion for Wednesday's drawing, which would give you the cash value of $572.1 million. So no jackpot winner last night. There were 2 people that matched the 5 plus the Powerball for $2 million. And there were 2 people, one from Arizona and one from California, that won $1 million each. I'd take that. I tried to be greedy, but can you imagine $572.1 million? You'll have more friends than you, and maybe relatives, trying to get a hold of you if they catch your name.
Thanks to Total Wine, you saved more on all the gifts for the ones you adore. Wine, spirits, beers, all nestled on shelves. Got some advice from our helpful elves. Oh, so many gifts to explore when you go to Total Wine and more. Bottles so delightful, whoa. Price so amazingly low.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, you'll always find what you love and love what you find. Only at Total Wine & More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
Mike White is along with you. Lines are quiet on our Tuesday, 507-373-2336 or 507-373-2337. If you're just joining us, there's an individual looking for an exercise bike. If you have one that's sitting around, don't use anymore, 507-373-8802. 507-373-8802. I mentioned the Minnesota Golden Gopher football team and the Rate Bowl taking on New Mexico. We'll have the preview of what the New Mexico Lobos out of the Mountain West will bring to the table against our Gopher football team down in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. The actual game for the Gopher football is after Christmas, the 26th. It's a 1:30 pregame here on Cade. Game time is 3:30, but Mike Grimm and company will preview the bowl game, and that'll be Thursday from noon to 1 p.m. Today from noon to 1 will be Mr. Nico and the head coach of the Golden Gopher men's basketball team. So you see, try and pick up some wins in a very tough Big Ten conference. At 20 minutes before 10 o'clock, we do need to take a test of our emergency alert system. This is only a test. And that has been our test, our weekly test of the emergency alert system. Had this been an actual emergency, we would have followed it with the pertinent information. Once again, this was only a test. Also, if you enjoy or are looking for some different type of games for Christmas with the kids, could be with adults as well. Someone had sent this, said, Mike, you have kids. You might want to try this one. And I think I might. So it's called the Christmas Candy Dice Game. Okay? So each player starts with 4 pieces of candy and then place the remaining candies in the middle of the table. Now the youngest person gets to start first. And you take turns rolling the dice. The first player to collect 10 pieces of candy wins. That's simple. Now, if you roll a 1 on your dice, you get to take 2 candies. If you roll a 2, you put a candy back in the middle. If you roll a 3, you have to skip your turn. If you roll a 4, you take 1 piece of candy from the middle. A 5 on your dice would give you 2 pieces of candy back to the middle. And if you roll a 6, you give someone 1 candy. So kind of a fun, something to keep them off their tablets and off the TV. It's called the Christmas Candy Dice Game. Again, each player just starts with 4 pieces of candy, put the rest of the candy in the middle of the table. The youngest player or person gets to go first, and you take turns rolling just 1 dice. And the first player to collect 10 pieces of candy is the winner. If you roll a 1, you get to take 2 candies from the middle. If you roll a 2, you put 1 candy back. 3, you skip your turn. If you roll a 4, you take 1 candy from the middle. If you roll a 5, you give 2 pieces of candy back. And if you roll a 6, you give someone a piece of candy. So kind of a fun Christmas candy dice game. Might have to try that when we celebrate Christmas, and pretty simple process, sounds like. 28 degrees, fair skies in Albert Lea. Don't forget, if you are a landlord, tonight is the night for some landlord training here in Albert Lea. It starts at 5:30. It will be at the Albert Lea Fire Station, 417 Newton Avenue South. There'll be an attorney there. He'll be talking about some of the maybe new laws in the last 2 years that could impact what you as a landlord or tenant relation would have. Some of the topics will include expanded eviction arrangements, maybe a ban on hidden fees, a list of emergency repairs that have been expanded, and a landlord's duty to try to re-rent if a tenant vacates before the lease is over. So tonight is the night for the 2025 landlord training. It's at the Albert Lea Fire Station. Starts at 5:30. It'll run approximately 2 hours. And all landlords are encouraged to attend this free, informative event. Now, staff from the City of Albert Lea will be there as well to answer your questions. Rooftop Solutions, a locally owned residential roofing contractor located just outside of Freeborn. Yes, it's cold out. There's snow on the roofs, there's snow on the ground, but Rooftop Solutions wants to remind you that if you have an issue with your roof over the wintertime, give Brandon a call. 507-400-7663. 507-400-7663. That's all they do is roofing. And when you do one thing, you can become very efficient. They have a crew now that's worked together for over 8 years, and everybody has a role. You can also go to their website, rooftopsolutions.net. rooftopsolutions.net. You know, their kids go to school here. Their work is second to none. And, you know, they may see you out and about, maybe out at Hy-Vee. Brandon will recognize you, maybe even remember your name, though he is getting a little older, but please forgive him for that. But if you need roofing solved properly, especially over the winter months, 507-400-7663. 507-400-7663. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from a local residential roofing contractor. That's Rooftop Solutions, located just outside of Freeborn. Good morning, Hanson Tire Service Party Line.
Good morning. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
There's another cute dice game, too, for kids. You do an outline of a snowman, and then if you roll a 1, it's for the eyes. 2 is for the nose. 3 is the mouth. 4 is the cheeks. 5 is the buttons. And 6 are the arms. So you'd have to, multiply, if you have to get 2 eyes, so you'd have to do it, multiple times. But it was really cute. The kids really had fun doing that one.
So if they roll a 1, they get to put eyes on.
Eyes.
And then 2 is
the nose. Yeah, 1 eye, so you'd have to do another,
And then 2 is the nose, 3 is the mouth, 4 is the cheeks.
4 is the cheeks, 5 is the buttons, and 6 is the arms. They had a snowman, just an outline of a snowman with a hat on, and then the kids had to, put the parts of the snowman on him. But they had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah, that sounds like another fun one as well. Something to keep them preoccupied so they don't just have to worry about opening presents.
Exactly.
All right.
Have a great day.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye. So, yeah, just take a piece of paper and put some circles, like a snowman. Sounds like another fun one as well. 12 minutes before 10 o'clock. Yes, it's not about the presents to unwrap. It's about the presents. Just keep that in mind. It's tough for kids, I know. This holiday season, travel together safely and comfortably with Albert Lee Bus Company. From holiday tours to family get-togethers, let our charter buses get you there with ease. Happy holidays from Albert Lee Bus Company, your ride for every season. Absolutely. You know what? With Albert Lee Bus Company, if you call them, get one of the smaller buses and take a tour of the Christmas lights. That'd be something fun to do with the family. Maybe grab a few neighbors and take the holiday light tour with Albert Lee Bus Company. Again, a reminder, Navy Auxiliary, they are there today, lower level rotunda till 4 o'clock this afternoon. And then tomorrow it's 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. It's the Nutman Company with fine quality nuts and chocolates, snack mixes, and candies. That's the lower level rotunda for Navy Auxiliary, another great fundraiser. And yes, I did mention the Jack Frost Closet. Their distribution is today from 2 to 7 p.m. If you do have kids or grandkids that are in need of winter outerwear, please bring those kids along with you to Jack Frost Closet so they can make sure they're getting the proper fit for those jackets and snow pants. They're not affiliated with any school. They just want to make sure the kids are fit properly. So it is today from 2 to 7 p.m. Just enter the doors by bomb guards, go down the hallway. Jack Frost Closet will be on your left-hand side, right across from the Senior Center here in the Skyline Plaza. Today it's 2 to 7, and Thursday, another distribution day, will be from 2 to 7 p.m. as well. Jack Frost Closet, thank you to everyone that has made that donation for new packages of socks or new or clean, gently used winter outerwear, as well as everyone has so graciously accepted a drop box outside their business. So thank you to everyone as we keep our folks dry and warm this winter season.
Hi, this is Kathy Woodside at St. John's Lutheran Community in Albert Lee. At Knutson Place, experience the charms and comforts of home with the perfect blend of independence and support. Our caring staff is there to provide quality services and amenities tailored to your needs. Whether you're looking for a vibrant, independent living or an extra support for assisted living, you'll find a warm and welcoming community waiting for you. Discover a place where comfort, care, and community come together. Call 373-8226 for a tour today.
28 degrees here in Albert Lee. Should see a high temperature approaching 40 today with a low tonight of 20. Pretty much same scenario tomorrow. High near 40, low of 35. And then we do have just a 20% chance we could see some rain and some snow mixed in late at night. But as of now, it's just a 20% chance for that to occur. We'll take today and tomorrow and enjoy shopping downtown Albert Lee, and first place on your list should be the Homestead Boutique. Ange joins me this morning. Good morning, Ange.
Good morning, Mike. It sounds like the perfect weather to get out and about in downtown Albert Lee today.
Absolutely. You know, you have the parking lot in the back of the business. They could park out front on the side, or, of course, right across the street in the new refreshed parking lot.
Absolutely. We try to make it really easy to shop in downtown Albert Lee. I personally finished up my list yesterday downtown. I had a couple more spots I needed to hit and got to check that off. And now we are happily helping everyone finish up their own lists as well. We are well underway with holiday hours. This is the week where we are open until 6 o'clock every evening. So every weekday this week, open 10 to 6, so folks can stop in whenever it's convenient to finish things up. And then, of course, you know, sometimes people can't make it in, right, Mike? There's people who just can't get out and about. Maybe their schedules don't allow it. Maybe they're not even here in our area right now. I've been helping a lot of those folks. So yesterday I spent a good chunk of my day helping folks, whether it was through a phone call. They called me up. I scheduled a time and I could kind of shop around the store with them. They were looking at some of the pictures that I had shared, and then I got to fill their order and ship them the items. So lots of different ways for folks to shop, even if they can't make it in. And of course, if you're just short on ideas, sometimes, you get kind of down to the end of the list. You're kind of feeling that crunch. You're not maybe feeling super inspired with ideas. Come on in and ask us. We are happy to put some fun things together for you.
And I know some folks, including myself, wait to the very last minute to go out shopping. I've got some of my stuff done, but, shopping local is so important, supporting our small businesses, and which I do. The other thing is, if you're buying for maybe a neighbor or a relative and you don't want to be seen in the store, that's another great idea, Ange, is you can call and just tell them what item you want to pick. You'll set it aside for them, and then they can come in, or you could even mail it to them.
Yeah, yep. We've still got a little bit of time for mailing things. The post office is doing a good job, so we can get things shipped out in time for Christmas yet for maybe another day or two. And then, otherwise I can also do things like gift certificates via email. So we have folks who, for example, their mom lives in Albert Lea and her adult kids are out of town, and they just like to email me or call me up and order a gift certificate. I email it to them. They can print it so that she's got it under the tree when they see each other. Or sometimes people aren't going to be getting together, and they can just send their loved one a message saying that there's a surprise waiting for them at the boutique, and they can stop in and pick that up too. So lots of ways. Another thing is parents are starting to maybe think about teacher gifts. We need to get that done before the kids get let out for Christmas break. And if you don't have time to get in, I can, again, send some pictures for the kids to shop from. I can just email you some gift cards that you can print out or just forward via email to the teachers. So there's lots and lots of ways that you can shop local, whether or not you're able to stop into our storefront.
As always, providing fantastic customer service, great quality, local shopping to fit all your needs. You're not going to be able to do that at the big box companies. So make sure to stop in at the Homestead Boutique. Ange, Matt, and the other elves will be there until 6 o'clock now.
Yep. And then, of course, this weekend, too. Every day this week, 10 to 6, then Saturday, 10 to 4. Sundays, Matt's there, 11 to 3. And then, of course, we're open next week right up until Christmas Eve as well. We just got a fresh batch of our Costas chocolates, too, so don't forget that. Those make a really nice gift. All those edible gifts are nice for people who maybe are hard to buy for.
And you have stocking stuffers as well.
Yes, all the things for the little kids all the way up to the grown-ups. So, yeah, all kinds of fun things.
Matt's hard to get into a stocking, so I have to find out something else, but we'll do our best.
Right. I'm keeping him.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, then I can cross him off my list. I don't have to put it in my stocking.
Yes. Well, everybody can come on downtown. It'll be a great day to shop through us and all of our neighboring stores.
Absolutely. Appreciate it, Ange.
Thank you, Mike.
The Homestead Boutique. Yes, they're right next to the Albert Lea Post Office. You can't miss the store. In fact, there's some beautiful paintings on the window. Shop local, folks. The Homestead Boutique. 211 South Newton. Shop local, of course. Again, should be a beautiful day to get out and enjoy. Just be careful. There's plenty of ice out and about. So just shuffle your feet. As I always say, walk like a penguin. And you'll be able to get to your destination and make it to our local businesses as well, who, by the way, do a nice job in downtown Albert Lea of keeping those sidewalks cleared off. Also wanted to pass along, if you are hearing your smoke detector beep, carbon monoxide beeping, and you're not able to reach up in the ceiling to replace the battery, or maybe you need to have one installed, the number for Albert Lea Fire and Rescue, yes, they will come by if they're not on an emergency call and help you install that smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector. They'd rather come to your home on a non-emergency number, okay? So if you wish, you can call them at 507-377-4341. 507-377-4341. That's for Albert Lea Fire Rescue. If you need help installing a carbon monoxide detector or another smoke alarm that maybe you're not able to reach, they'd be more than happy to do that if they're not out on that emergency call. Landscaping Solutions is with us. And, of course, wishing everyone a Merry Christmas and a blessed New Year. In fact, they are so blessed to be part of this community here in southern Minnesota and northern Iowa. Thanking you for your business this past year and look forward to working with you the next year. Now, if you own a commercial business and you're not happy with your snow removal service, make sure to give Landscaping Solutions a call for commercial snow removal. 507-318-6882. 507-318-6882. For commercial businesses, apartment complexes, get the snow removal done properly by the professionals at Landscaping Solutions. Yeah, the rakes and the shovels have been put away for landscaping season, but for commercial operators, they're there to clear your parking lots. Supporting our community, and as always, thank you to our veterans for the freedoms we enjoy each and every day. That brings us to Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays from Landscaping Solutions. 507-318-6882. We're now at 30 degrees here in Albert Lea, well on our way to maybe 40 today. Beautiful day to get out and, of course, shop local. Thursday, out at the Ori Jurley Gymnasium here in Albert Lea, it'll be a special night for Albert Lea Tiger Wrestling as they are going to have Veteran Appreciation Night. It's the first home meet for the Albert Lea Tiger Wrestlers. That will be on Thursday night. So we'll have more details tomorrow, but make plans to head out to Albert Lea High School Veterans Night for the opening match for the Albert Lea Tigers home meet on Thursday. Yes, we will have birthdays and or anniversaries. That'll be about 10:15 or after our check of weather here in about the next 15 minutes or so. So yes, birthdays and anniversaries just around the corner.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
That is going to wrap up our Tuesday Hanson Tire Service party line. Stop by Hanson Tire Service right on Main Street here in Albert Lea, or give them a call at 507-373-0636. 507-373-0636. Hanson Tire Service on Main Street here in Albert Lea. Wishing everyone a safe and very Merry Christmas. This is 1450. Kate Radio, Albert Lea, Minnesota.
From ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. As Los Angeles police prepare to present their case to the L.A. County District Attorney's Office in connection with the murder of Rob and Michelle Reiner, people are speaking out about their son Nick Reiner's final hours with them. ABC's Trevor Alt has more from the Reiners' home in Brentwood, California.
Sources say Saturday, Rob Reiner and his son Nick got into an argument at Conan O'Brien's holiday party. Nick was seen there acting strangely. Sunday, law enforcement sources say the couple's daughter found them with fatal stab wounds. The Reiner's friends, comedian Billy Crystal and Larry David, came to the house soon after, police closing down the neighborhood to investigate.
Nick Reiner currently being held without bail. Hiring may be stalled. The Bureau of Labor Statistics says 64,000 jobs were added in October, but the month earlier shows more than 100,000 jobs were lost.
This is a mixed picture of the economy, but I think the trend shows that there is this gradual slowing in the job market.
ABC's Alexis Christoforous. Retail sales unchanged from September to October. Both reports were delayed because of the government shutdown. A lawsuit seeking to stop construction of the massive new White House ballroom has its first key test today at a hearing in D.C. federal courtroom. ABC national correspondent Stephen Portnoy with more.
The National Trust for Historic Preservation argues that no president should be able to tear down parts of the White House or build additions without expert review, public comment, and approval from Congress. In its filings, the administration insists the president has the legal authority to construct the ballroom, and with the plan still not final, the White House says it will seek the input of planners before above-ground construction starts in April. The The court papers also have the Secret Service warning of potential harm to national security if the project is halted.
There's a memorial service tonight for the 2 students killed at Brown University and a $50,000 reward out for information on the alleged gunman in the shooting. This is ABC News.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A request for protection as Jews nationwide say they are frightened following the shooting on Sydney's Bondi Beach. And ABC's N.J. Burkett is in Brooklyn, New York.
Crowds gathered beneath the world's largest menorah to celebrate the second night of Hanukkah. And as they did, New York City police officers kept watch. A discreet but robust presence intended as a precaution. But for many Jewish New Yorkers, it's a necessity because the fear is real. NYPD officers are taking up positions outside Hebrew schools and synagogues, stepped up security that came within hours of the massacre in Sydney, Australia, that left 15 people dead and dozens injured.
Could we be inching closer to ending the war between Russia and Ukraine?
Cautious optimism from President Trump that a deal to end Russia's war in Ukraine could be closer. Special Envoy Witkoff, his son-in-law Kushner, meeting in Berlin with President Zelensky and European leaders. U.S. officials saying that the U.S. has offered Ukraine potential NATO Article 5-style security guarantees, as well as measures to deter and punish any further Russian incursions. Ian Pannell, ABC News, Moscow.
Vanity Fair out with a far-reaching interview with President Trump's chief of staff, Susie Wiles. Among other things, she says Attorney General Pam Bondi, quote, completely whiffed the handling of the Epstein case. Susie Wiles calls the article a hit piece. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Too much on your list this season? Get 50% off your first 6 months of payroll at gusto.com/radio. Gusto saves you 2 days every month on payroll, taxes, and compliance. So you can go from making payroll to making gingerbread houses, checking your books to decking the halls, spreadsheets to snow angels. Switch before the end of the year and there's no need to transfer payroll history. Now that's a reason to be merry. Choose a future with Gusto and get more time for what matters. For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at gusto.com/radio.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-791-0000. That's 800-791-0000.
Throughout this new church year, churches following the Revised Common Lectionary will hear Matthew's Gospel as their primary guide through the story of Jesus. The earliest Christian communities were thoroughly Jewish, regarding Jesus as their promised Jewish Messiah, sort of a new and improved King David. Matthew's Gospel arose in one of these very Jewish Jesus communities. As one example, Mark, Luke, and John often presume Gentile readers and thus explain Jewish feasts and customs. Matthew simply assumes that his readers already know all that. Another unique aspect of Matthew is that it tells the Jesus story with a fuller awareness and participation of the natural world. Only in Matthew, for example, do we hear of the Star of Bethlehem, that celestial phenomenon that heralds the royal birth. And only in Matthew does the earth itself tremble at the crucifixion and death of Jesus. A familiar and beloved Advent hymn is Veni, Veni, Emmanuel, O come, Emmanuel. While based on the 9th century O antiphons, the hymn, as many know it, first appeared in Cologne in 1710. Emmanuel, Hebrew for the Lord is with us, is also a distinct theme in Matthew's Gospel. Like bookends at the beginning and at the end of Matthew's Gospel, we hear in the first chapter, "Look, the virgin shall become pregnant and give birth to a son, and they shall name him Emmanuel," which means God is with us. And in the last chapter of Matthew's Gospel, Emmanuel is embedded in Jesus' promise. And remember, I am with you always to the end of the age. Come, Emmanuel, and ransom us from our various captivities, and set us free to serve you and our neighbors. I am Mark Boersma. I serve the people of God who gather as Ascension and Salem Lutheran churches in Albert Lea. You're listening to Pastor's House Call on KATE Radio. God bless your day.
Nothing outshines diamond jewelry at Christmas. Is this the year she receives the ultimate gift? At Stadimes, you will find the perfect ring, pendant, earrings, or bracelet. Nothing outshines diamond jewelry. Stadimes Jewelers. We want to be your jeweler.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lea, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com. As we have a check of news and weather at 10 o'clock, brought to you by Accentra Credit Union. From the Freeborn County Sheriff's Office, log reports yesterday at 12:24, Ryan Dean Johnson was cited for illegal dumping. And at 8:19 last night, Jennifer Christensen was arrested on a Scott County warrant. Minnesota State Patrol reporting an accident on Highway 65. According to the Minnesota State Patrol, a 2014 Chevrolet Acadia was driven by 50-year-old Jason Anderson of Bryceland, colliding with a 2022 Toyota Prius driven by 74-year-old Marlene Vogelsang of Clarks Grove. The Chevrolet was traveling southbound on Highway 65. The Toyota was traveling northbound when the vehicles collided at the intersection of Highway 65 and Blake Avenue. According to the Minnesota State Patrol, Anderson was transported to Albert Lea Medical Center Mayo Health System with non-life-threatening injuries, as well as his passenger, 42-year-old Jennifer Anderson, also of Bryceland, with non-life-threatening injuries. At the time of the accident, road conditions were reported as dry. Assisting the Minnesota State Patrol yesterday included the Albert Lea Police Department, Mayo Ambulance, and the Albert Lea Fire Department. News out of the metro area this morning. At least 5 major high schools in the South Metro are closed due to what district officials are calling potential threats. District 196 announced this morning that it had received notification of potential threats at its high schools, which do include Apple Valley, Eagan, Eastview, and Rosemont. A spokesperson for the district confirmed that classes at Burnsville High School and Burnsville Alternative High School were also canceled due to an online threatening message. It's unclear whether the districts received the same threat. Now, all 4 District 196 schools closed are the district's Area Learning Center and School of Environmental Studies. Its elementary and middle schools are in session as normal. According to a spokesperson for District 196, they are working with local law enforcement, acting with safety as their first priority to cancel schools today to allow law enforcement to fully investigate the situation. Though District 196, that's up in the South Metro, Apple Valley, Egan, Eastview, and Rosemont High Schools were closed today, as well as District 191, which included Burnsville High School.
The holidays are meant to be enjoyed, not stressed over. If you need a little extra this season, Accenture Credit Union is here to help. Our holiday personal loan and low-rate Visa credit card give you the affordable ways to cover gifts, travel, and those year-end surprises without the worry of high-interest debt. Because at Accenture, your financial wellness matters today and all year long. Accenture Credit Union, simply better banking. Visit accentracu.org/holiday to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
Your funeral announcements are brought to you by the Bayview Freeborn Funeral Home, supporting you through every step of your arrangements. A memorial service will be held on Friday at 2 p.m. at the Bayview Freeborn Funeral Home, with a visitation at 1 p.m. for 72-year-old Beverly Smiley Houston. That is a memorial service to be held on Friday at 2 p.m. Visitation to begin at 1 p.m. at Bayview Freeborn Funeral Home for 72-year-old Beverly Smiley Houston. Funeral services will be held at Community Lutheran Church in Geneva on Sunday at 1 p.m. with visitation to begin at noon for 90-year-old Donley Eugene Cromwell. Interment will follow at the Geneva Cemetery. A funeral service to be held at the Community Lutheran Church in Geneva on Sunday at 1 p.m. Visitation to begin at noon for 90-year-old Donley Eugene Cromwell. Interment will follow at Geneva Cemetery.
At Bayview, we understand that saying goodbye is never easy. That is why we are here to offer support and compassion during your time of need. Our experienced and caring staff are dedicated to helping you create a meaningful farewell that honors and celebrates the life of your loved one. Whether you choose traditional or cremation service, we provide personalized options to meet your unique wishes. At Bayview, we believe in the power of shared memories and the importance of a dignified farewell. We are here for you every step of the way. Bayview Freeborn Funeral and Cremation Services. Compassion, dignity, and support when it matters most. We can cross this bridge together.
Is your furnace ready for 6 months of winter? Call Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning in Albert Lea today and get on our list for our $99.95 Precision Furnace Tune-Up. Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning, a Lennox Premier dealer.
14 minutes past 10 o'clock, Kate Radar weather for our listening area. Plenty of some sunshine, clouds rolling in though. High near 40 degrees today. Southwest wind, very nice, 10 to 15 miles per hour. For tonight, mostly cloudy skies, a low of 20. Tomorrow, mostly sunny, but clouds will roll in during the afternoon. High of 40 degrees tomorrow. Breezy winds, though, 15 to 20 miles per hour during the morning. Could see some gusts near 30. Wednesday night, 80% chance of rain. That steady temperature right around 35 degrees. That's a good thing. South wind 20 to 25 miles per hour. We could see some wind gusts up to 35 miles per hour Wednesday night. Now, as far as precipitation amounts, less than 1/10 of an inch possible. You wake up Thursday morning, slight chance for some rain. 20% chance now for rain. And then snow during the afternoon. Temperatures will fall to around 11 above by 5 p.m. Northwest winds 20 to, at times, 35 miles per hour on Thursday. Thursday night, blustery with a low of 4 below. Then we'll start that rebound. Kind of the roller coaster. Hardly sunny on Friday, 27 for high. A low of now 22. Saturday, 28 and 8 for your high and low. Sunday, 23, 15 for a low. And Monday, as of now, partly sunny. A high of 30 degrees. Currently a south wind at 12, barometer steady, 29.68 inches. Feels like 22 degrees above zero, with the actual temperature 31.
Before heading out for some ice fishing this season, make sure you're staying safe and protecting our waters. Always check ice thickness. The ice should be at least 4 inches thick for walking and more if you're bringing a snowmobile or ATV. Take responsibility to not spread harmful invasive species from your equipment, including your auger, sleds, bait, and gear. Keep yourself safe and our lakes clean and free of litter. Follow ice safety guidelines and help stop the spread of aquatic invasive species. For more information about ice safety tips and protecting our waters, go to dnr.state.mn.us.
On the 16th day of December, happy birthday going out to Winnie Getty of Albert Lea. 79 years young today. Card sent in from her brother and sister-in-law. Winnie Getty of Albert Lea, happy birthday. 79 today. It's only a number, Winnie. Have a great day. Brownfield Ag Network comes your way at 10:27. This is Mercy Me on Kate.
Christmas time is here, and happiness and cheer, fun for all that children call their favorite time of year. And snowflakes in the air, and carols everywhere. Olden times and ancient rhymes of love and dreams to share. And sleigh bells in the air, and beauty everywhere. Yuletide by the fireside, and joyful memories there. And Christmas time is here. Drawing near, know that we could always sing such spirit through the year.
presents Michael Crawford and his version of Oh Holy Night here on Kate 1450. Clouds rolling in. We're at 31 degrees. Feels like 22. Latest from the Minnesota Department of Transportation. They are now reporting Interstate 35 from Albert Lea down to the Iowa border. There is some snow that is blown across the road, so keep that in mind on Interstate 35. No crashes at this point. Normal winter driving conditions from Albert Lea up through Clarks Grove to Owatonna. So that is the latest from the Minnesota Department of Transportation. So there must be some, maybe some snow that's blowing across the roadway from Albert Lea south to the Iowa border on Interstate 35. Also reported crash on Highway 218, just north of Blooming Prairie. No other details of that available. So just take your time, reduce your speeds, make sure you have your headlights on, and allow plenty of room between you and the vehicle in front of you. And there could be some now some fog developing late tonight as well. 31 degrees, feels like 22. Yeah, we did see some sunshine early this morning. Now the clouds have pretty much taken over. That's all right. We're going to check in with the Brownfield Ag Network. Again, we'll have Minnesota Golden Gopher basketball coach Nico at 12 noon today for the coaches program here on Kate 1450.
Soybeans and corn are lower, cattle are mixed, hogs are higher. I'm John Perkins with the Brownfield Market Update. Farming's in your DNA and Stein's as well. Stein offers seed genetics developed by farmers for farmers. Stein has yield. Live life your way with Stein. Soybeans and corn are down on the generally favorable crop weather in most of South America. January beans 5.5 lower at 10.66 1/4. March is down 5 3/4 at 10.75 1/2. March corn's 2 3/4 lower at 4.37. May's down 2 3/4 at 4.45. Live cattle are mixed and feeders are up, awaiting widespread direct trade and the on-feed numbers out Friday. February lives down 27 at 230.27. April 7 lower at 229.95. January feeders are up 247 at 342.40. And with pork higher yesterday, February hogs are up 52 at 84.37. April's 57 higher at 89.50. Brownfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
So you call your virtual insurance company to ask a simple question about your policy, but now you're on hold listening to this music while you wait and wait. Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and pick up the phone when you call, because you shouldn't be on hold so long that you memorize the music. That's simple human sense.
Sephoric Insurance Agency, where service still means something.
Did you know that Apple started in a garage? Google started in a garage. So did Amazon and Hewlett-Packard. At the next rodeo, we have nothing against garages, but this is for those burgeoning businesses that started in backyards, bedrooms, bathrooms, kitchens, home offices, and also garages. Small businesses with smaller beginnings that were looked down on, tucked down too, but had the smarts to survive and the grit to grow. And now they're ready for the next chapter, the next level. Now they're ready for the next rodeo. The Next Rodeo is a creative partner that brings world-class thinking to companies who know where they're going, no matter where they came from. The Next Rodeo. The difference between the business you have and the business you want is one great idea. Get the full story at thenextrodeo.com.
Minnesota News Network, I'm Brent Palm. Governor Tim Walz is signing 2 executive orders today aimed at reducing gun violence in Minnesota. The governor's office says the orders will establish a statewide safety council, provide more data on what gun violence costs our state and improve education on safe gun storage. Minnesotans are among those mourning the victims of Sunday's deadly terrorist attack at a Jewish festival in Australia. Steve Hunnigs of the Jewish Community Relations Council of Minnesota and the Dakotas says when they see a mass shooting at a Hanukkah celebration,
we immediately want to assist Jews throughout the world and those who are troubled by such incidents. But secondly, also resolve to go forward with our commemoration. But that said, it doesn't remove or eliminate the awful pain and disgust at what has happened in Australia.
And the Minnesota Wild play the Washington Capitals tonight at Grand Casino Arena. This is MNN.
Bex recognizes this week's player with heart, J.R. Verstrate from Marshall High School, for his commitment and passion on the field and within the farming community.
I really love it because it really teaches you how to work with other people, and it really just teaches you how to be a better person, teammate.
JR's love for football carries over to his volunteer work in the community.
One of them we do is there's a fundraiser and where people go out to eat and stuff, and we park their cars for them. And then another one, new people that move to town, and we send 8 or 9 guys, and we just move them in and make them feel welcomed in the community.
And as the football team gives to the local community, the farmers give back to them.
There's a lot of agricultural businesses that give donations and stuff so we can get everything that we need. So it's just been a big help for sports and just big impact on my life.
At Bex, we are and will remain farmers at heart.
This is 1450 Kate Radio, Albert Lee, Minnesota. At 10:32, we do have our Trading Post program today, and we have some new items for sale. If you have items you would like to sell, write the description of those items down on a piece of paper or a postcard. I do need a first and last name. One single item must be under $4,000. If you're mailing in the postcard, our address, Kate Radio, 1633 West Main Street, Albert Lee, Minnesota, 56007. Or you can slide that postcard under our business store here in the Skyline Plaza. We do the announcement for you 3 days free of charge. So these items are all home care items for sale. For sale, an electric lift recliner, like new condition, $450. A walker with a bench and storage, $50. Medline wheelchair with a flip-back armrest, $225. A bed rail for $45. Bathroom stool rail, $45. And a shower chair with a slider seat, $40. For these items, call 320-522-0980. This person is currently in Northwood, Iowa. So the number to call, 320-522-0980. That's for the electric lift recliner, the walker, wheelchair, bed rail, bathroom stool rail, and a shower chair, all for sale.
When plumbing problems strike, turn to the experts, Master Plumbing of Albert Lee, proudly serving homes and businesses with reliable, affordable service. Master Plumbing handles everything from leaky faucets to full system installations. Their experienced team is ready with prompt, professional workmanship that gets the job done right the first time. For repairs, remodels, or emergencies, big or small, count on Master Plumbing to keep things flowing smoothly. Call today, 507-373-7454, and experience service with honesty, quality, and care.
33 degrees here in Albert Lee, and we welcome in sales director for Oak Park Place, maybe sometimes activities director at Oak Park Place.
Not too often.
Cindy Fulton. Good morning to you, Cindy.
Good morning.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
See, little birdie told me it was your birthday today, and they said make sure you check her ID for her to be on the radio. You don't have to be 21 to be on the radio, so I don't have to check your IDs. You're safe.
Oh, good.
I won't tell you your age either.
Oh, thank you.
We'll just let that be. If you want to know her age, stop out at Oak Park Place and wish Cindy a happy birthday today. She'll be out there working hard.
I will be. I'll be there all day.
Okay. You had quite the activities over the weekend. Last week, of course, you had the Memory Keepers event, and then the following day was the holiday party. Weather probably wasn't all that great. And
It wasn't, but for those people that still did show up, thank you so much. It was a much smaller group than it usually is, but we still had fun, still had we got to eat all the extra treats and stuff, so.
Yeah, that was your birthday treat.
There we go, yeah.
The company didn't tell you that. And then, of course, on Saturday, brutally cold, but you had a few folks show up as well for the kids.
Yes, we had Santa and Mrs. Claus there this last Saturday, so thank you, Santa and Mrs. Claus, for coming. They visited with the kids that came in, and then they got to have hot cocoa and decorate cookies, and then, of course, residents. They met with residents and everything, and then over in Memory Care, they went over and visited the residents there, so.
Fantastic.
Santa's has all of their Christmas lists ready to go.
Naughty or nice, better be nice.
That's
for
right.
Santa to stop at your house, or your apartment, I should say.
Exactly.
Either one. Oak Park Place, of course, wishing everyone, I'm sure, a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And this is a time where family is so important. And at Oak Park Place, they will treat your loved one just like family and make their new home at Oak Park Place just like their old home by bringing in your own furniture and really a welcoming community. And it's a smaller community, Cindy, than some of the other assisted living where sometimes you have to take 15 minutes to walk from one end of the building to the other. Well, at Oak Park Place, you can probably walk around the entire building in that time.
Exactly. So I do have a lot of people say that's what they do like about Oak Park is we are a little bit smaller community. Everything the residents do, whether it is eating their meals, doing an activity, going to one of the music or the musicians that our activities director lines up, everything is centrally located either on the first floor in the dining room or on the second floor in our piano room area. So they don't have to walk, a long way to get to what they want to do. Everything is very centrally located for them.
And for those that may have to have an appointment or run to Hy-Vee to get something, you have the shuttle van to take those folks there as well.
We do. Every Friday, actually, the activities director has a sign-up sheet that residents can go either to Walmart, they've gone to Aldi, and every now and then they have gone to Hy-Vee, but a majority of them like to go to Walmart or Aldi. So every Friday, she lines that up for those that need to go and do some shopping. And we do that, and then we do have the van for medical appointments that we take here locally in Alberta, whether it's up to the clinic, a dentist, or a chiropractor.
And the other thing you mentioned, when these residents do go shopping, if you didn't realize, folks, they can cook right in their own apartments.
Yes, some of our apartments do have full-size kitchens, and we do have a few residents that still like to do some cooking or some baking. So every now and then we get the smells of like homemade cookies, kind of floating down the hallway and everything. That's always nice and everything. So yeah, some of our apartments do have full-size kitchens.
You have the Christmas tree. That's a little bit different over the years, but as you're driving by on Bridge, you can see the lights, and some of the residents have lights up as well.
Yes, it's really nice to see residents that have their little Christmas trees up in their window. And our Christmas tree we have up all year long, and we decorate it for each season. So that's kind of nice to have that up all year long.
If you have questions, maybe your loved one is coming for the holidays, you want to yourself kind of take a tour of Oak Park Place, give Cindy a call at 507-373-5600, 507-373-5600, and she can schedule a time for you to, take a tour, even come up for lunch or dinner.
Yes, absolutely. I always invite people that if they're starting that, just kind of starting to look, and see what we have to offer, I always invite them if they're able to join us for dinner. And then that way they can eat the food because the food is phenomenal.
Sure,
they get to see some of the other residents that are there. They can talk with residents, ask them what they like about living at Oak Park Place. I do have resident ambassadors that I'll sometimes invite to that dinner so they can just sit and visit with them also.
Oak Park Place, right on Bridge Avenue in Albert Lea, and of course, right after the first of the year, you'll have activities take place for folks outside the community to come in.
Oh, yeah. Every month I have something going on. And in January, that event will be on the 14th. I'm going to have, they were there a couple years ago, Bayview Freeborn Funeral Home, just pre-planning your funeral. I know it's a subject that some people might think, not ready to do that, but they really do have a lot of good information when it comes to pre-planning a funeral. So that one will be January 14th at 2 o'clock. That's on a Wednesday, I believe.
You are correct. Good memory.
Thank you.
See, you're getting older and you still have your memory. You're in good shape. Did Sherry make you a birthday cake?
No.
See, she didn't make me banana bread.
I know.
No birthday cake for you.
I know. She hasn't even said happy birthday yet either.
She must not be on the naughty list. She's on the naughty list.
Oh, she's on the naughty list.
She's on the naughty list. Stop by Oak Park Place, 1615 Bridge Avenue, and yes, Sherry does a wonderful job in the kitchen. We just give her grief, but I've been waiting for banana bread now for 8
years.
Months. Yeah, at least 8 months, and she missed your birthday so far today. Now,
So far today.
Maybe when you get back, there'll be a big celebration.
Oh, you never know.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise.
Thanks for coming in.
Thanks.
Cindy Fulton, Director of Sales at Oak Park Place on Bridge Avenue, right here in Albert Lee.
With Steel, batteries are included. This holiday season, give a gift that's ready to go right out of the box. For everything from cleaning up the yard to cutting up firewood, Steel tools check off the wish list and knock out the to-do list. And right now, buy select battery tool sets and get a free extra battery. Visit SteelUSA.com for holiday deals and gift ideas. Happy holidays from Steel. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for Mint Mobile. You know, one of the perks about having 4 kids that you know about is actually getting a direct line to the big man up north. And this year, he wants you to know the best gift that you can give someone is the gift of Mint Mobile's unlimited wireless for $15 a month. Now, you don't even need to wrap it.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan equivalent to $15 per month required. New customer offer for first 3 months only. Speed slow after 35 gigabytes if network's busy. Taxes and fees extra. See mintmobile.com.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it! Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. It doesn't show signs of stopping, and I've brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I've brought some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Oh, let it snow. All the way home I'll be warm. All the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying, and my dear, I'm still goodbying. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day walk on water? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will save our sons and daughters? Did you know that your baby boy has come to make you new? This child that you delivered will soon deliver you. Mary, did you know that your baby boy will give sight to a blind man? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will calm a storm with his hand? Did you know that your baby boy has walked where angels trod? When you kiss your little baby, you've kissed the face of God. Oh, Mary, did you know? Oh, Mary, did you know? Oh, the blind will see, deaf will hear, the dead will live again. The lame will leap, the dumb will speak, the praises of the Lamb. Oh, Mary, did you know that your baby boy is Lord of all creation? Mary, did you know that your baby boy will one day rule the nation? Did you know that your baby boy is heaven's perfect lamb? The sleeping child you're holding is the great I yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, your troubles will be out of sight. And have yourself a merry Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore, and faithful friends who are dear to us gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the high Christmas now. To us, they gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. So hang a shining star upon the highest a merry little Christmas
The holidays are here, and we've got your shopping list covered. Give a gift that's thoughtful, practical, and always appreciated. A Quick Trip gift card. Whether it's for family, friends, babysitters, coworkers, anyone on your list, gift cards are the ultimate holiday hack. Coffee, treats, fuel, groceries. Gift cards are great for anything. No guessing sizes, no wrapping stress, just simple, joyful giving. Purchase in-store or online now at quicktrip.com/shop. Quick Trip, where convenience meets holiday cheer.
Is your furnace ready for 6 months of winter? Call Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning in Albert Lea today and get on our list for our $99.95 Precision Furnace Tune-Up. Johnson Heating and Air Conditioning, a Lennox Premier dealer.
A poor orphan girl named Maria was walking to market one day. She stopped to rest by the roadside, where a bird with a broken wing lay. A few moments passed till she saw it, for its feathers were covered with sand. But soon cleaned and wrapped it was traveling in the warmth of Maria's small hand. She happily gave her last peso on a cage made of rushes and twine. She fed it loose corn from the market and watched it grow stronger with time. Now the Christmas Eve service was coming, and the church shone with tinsel and light, and all of the town folk brought presents to lay by the manger that night. There were diamonds and incense and perfumes in packages fit for a king. But for one ragged bird in a small cage, Maria had nothing to bring. She waited till just before midnight, so no one would see her go in. And crying she knelt by the manger, for her gift
was unworthy of him. Then a voice spoke to her through the darkness. Maria, what brings you to me? If the bird in the cage is your offering, open the door, let me see. Though she trembled, she did as he asked her, and out of the cage the bird flew, soaring up into the rafters on a wing that healed good as new. Just then the midnight bells rang out, and the little bird started to sing a song that no words could recapture, whose beauty was fit for a king. Now Maria felt blessed just to listen to that cascade of notes sweet and long, as her offering was lifted to heaven by the very first nightingale's song.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Now the ground is wide. Go it while you're young. The girls tonight and sing the sleighing song. Just get a bobtail, 40 for his speed, then hitch him to an open sleigh and crack to take the lead. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. You know, that song Jingle Bells has been translated in 27 different languages and sung in almost every country in the world.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
Soybean and corn futures are lower, cattle and hogs are higher. I'm John Perkins with the Brownfield Market Update. You are made for farming, so is Stein. Each year, you look to make the most of every opportunity and to find success on your own terms. Stein Seed Company is right there with you. Stein has yield. Soybeans and corn are lower, continuing to monitor weather in South America. January beans are down 10 1/4 at 10.61 1/2. March is a dime lower at 10.71 1/4. March corn's down 4 at 4.35 3/4. Maize 4 lower at 4.43 3/4. Live and feeder cattle are up as traders wait for direct business and the on-feed numbers out Friday. February lives 15 higher, 230.70. April's up 35 at 230.37. January feeders are 402 higher, 343.95. And on improved demand expectations, February hogs are up $1.12 at 84.92, and April leans 1 high.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. More clouds than sun today with a high of 38. Southwesterly winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows level off around 20. High of 38 tomorrow, a mix of clouds and sun. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently 33.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Find what you love and love what you find at Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you.
With the lowest prices for over 30 years, find what you love only at Total Wine and More. Drink responsibly, B21.
Every day, the men and women of the United States Marine Corps demonstrate their commitment to defend the American way of life. Since 1775, we have served our nation as a force in readiness. From combat operations to humanitarian assistance in every corner of the world. No matter where the mission takes us today, or wherever our country needs us tomorrow, we always remember the land we call home. As Marines, we take a stand for each other, for our nation, for us all. The few, the proud, the Marines.
We're asking folks about marriage.
Marriage makes me think of sports. You know, teamwork, dedication.
Okay, let's see what people say.
Let's say your marriage is a sport. What sport would it be?
Oh, what sport?
Basketball. Surfing. Because we've been riding the wave for so long.
It have to be a team sport.
Ice hockey.
Baseball. It lasts a long time and not a lot happens.
Ping pong.
So why ping pong?
Always on our toes, but relaxed and fun. Maybe doubles tennis.
So there's a lot of back and forth.
A lot of people watching.
So how many people are influenced by your marriage?
Hundreds?
Yeah.
I think we could easily fill a football stadium with all the people that we've influenced. And you really think about the ripple effect.
One influences the next and the next and the next. It's like a wave.
So it looks like a good marriage touches a lot of people.
Exactly. A good marriage goes a long way.
Want to improve your marriage? For ideas, go to foryourmarriage.org. A message from the Catholic Church.
Malnutrition claims the lives of an estimated 3.5 million children every year. But this condition is both preventable and treatable. Starve for Attention is the latest global malnutrition campaign launched by Doctors Without Borders, Médecins Sans Frontières, or MSF. Starve for Attention aims to raise awareness through a series of online documentaries. To see what the faces of malnutrition look like and to learn how you can help, visit starvedforattention.org. A public service from Doctors Without Borders, Médecins Sans Frontières.
I'm Jenny Garth. I've teamed up with the American Association of Orthodontists to shine a light on the importance of a healthy, beautiful smile. An attractive smile is important to our self-esteem. Get your child an orthodontic checkup and make a difference. Visit braces.org.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. He doesn't care if you're rich or poor, he loves you just the same. Santa knows we're all God's children, and that makes everything right. So fill your hearts with Christmas cheer, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight. Fill your hearts with Christmas cheer, 'cause Santa, he's on his way tonight. He'll be here any minute.
Your hits from the 60s through the 80s. 1450 KATE.
There's no place like home for the holidays, for no matter how far away you roam, when you long for the sunshine of a friendly gaze, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. I met a man who lives in Tennessee, and he was heading for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie. From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie's sunny shore. From Atlantic to Pacific, gee, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, if you want to be happy in a million ways, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
I met a man who lives in Tennessee, and he was headed for Pennsylvania and some homemade pumpkin pie.
From Pennsylvania, folks are traveling down to Dixie's sunny shore. From Atlantic to Pacific, gee, the traffic is terrific. Oh, there's no place like home for the holidays, 'cause no matter how far away you roam, if you want to be happy in a million ways, for the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home. For the holidays you can't beat home, sweet home.
Don't want a lot for Christmas, there's just one thing I need. I don't care about those presents underneath the Christmas tree. So I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. You know that all I want for Christmas is you. Won't ask for much this Christmas, I won't even wish for snow. No, I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. There's no sense in hanging stockings there upon the fireplace, 'cause Santa, he won't make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. Girl, what can I do? You know that all I want for Christmas is you. And all the lights are shining so brightly everywhere. children's laughter fills the air, and everyone is singing. I can hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really love? Won't you please bring my baby to me? I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. No, I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. You know that all I want for Christmas is you.
The greatest hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Until the Son of God appeared. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee, O Israel. Jesse free, thine own from Satan's tyranny, from depths of hell thy people save, and give them victory over the grave. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee, O Israel. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel shall come to thee, O Israel. Oh, come, Emmanuel, and ransom captive Israel.
Our special gift to you, the sounds of the season.
KATE 1450 AM.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigblue.com.
This message is for anyone looking for $500,000 to $1 million or more of affordable term life insurance, even if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or taking anxiety meds. Here's an example. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe overweight with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term life insurance may only cost about $200 a month. We're Term Provider, experts in finding affordable term life insurance for those that may not be in perfect health. If you've had prostate cancer, heart conditions, high cholesterol, or on prescription medications, you may still qualify for $500,000 to $1 million or more of affordable term life insurance. Get a quick quote by calling Term Provider at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225. If you're looking for term life insurance but have type 2 diabetes, high blood pressure, or have other health issues, call Term Provider at 800-777-1225 or visit termprovider.com. Termprovider.com.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says, you planned this all alone. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles, offerings December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store Kohl's.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
This is Mike Whitus. Each year, for the past 5 years, Alpha Media and its partners, in conjunction with the Albert Lea Freeborn County Salvation Army, distribute a complete holiday meal to those who have registered and met the criteria with the Salvation Army. With the help of Mrs. Jerry Salads, Hy-Vee, Bimbo Foods, and Sara Lee, our goal is to feed 350 families. Pretty simple for you to help out as well. Just stop in at Hy-Vee and make a $10 donation. That'll go a long way to feeding a family this holiday season.
If you want a strong start to next year's growing season, start at zero. Because right now, Bayer is offering 0% financing on eligible crop protection products. That gives you more purchasing power to stock up on reliable brands like Trivolt and Delaro Complete. 0% APR financing is available now through January 16th, 2026. Take advantage because zero has never been bigger. For full terms and conditions, talk to your retailer or visit planwithzero.us.
Me? I started smoking when I was 13. I always thought when the time came, I could quit. No problem. Then at 28, I tried to go cold turkey, and I found out how hard it really was. I made it all day without a smoke. Right until I met up with the guys. But I learned something that night. In fact, every time I tried to quit, there were more than a few, I learned a little more about what worked and what didn't work for me. And when I realized that I wasn't alone, that most people don't quit on their first or second attempt, I knew there was still hope. Today, I'm an ex-smoker. My only advice is to never, ever give up trying to quit.
If you're trying to quit smoking, the American Lung Association is here to help every step of the way. Visit quitterinyou.org for tools, tips, and stories from smokers we've helped to finally quit for good. The American Lung Association. We support the quitter in you at quitterinyou.org.
At the Y, it's about more than sports and working out.
It's about making my community better.
Living a healthier life.
Spending time together as a family.
It's where I go to learn and play after school.
The Y strengthens communities
by helping kids reach their full potential,
encouraging healthy living,
and inspiring social responsibility.
Get involved. Find a Y near you. Visit ymca.net.
There are new recommendations on how to best treat the burning and tingling pain in the hands and feet of millions of people with diabetes. A new guideline from the American Academy of Neurology finds several seizure drugs, antidepressants, and painkillers can help treat diabetic nerve pain. The seizure drug pregabalin has the best evidence. Learn more at AAN.com.
Kids who participate in the arts do better in school and in life. To learn more about the value of arts education, visit AmericansForTheArts.org.
walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is a new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening? In the lane, snow's glistening. A beautiful sight, we're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Gone away is the bluebird, here to stay is the new bird. He sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland.
In the meadow we can build a snowman and pretend that he is Parson Brown. He'll say, are you married? We'll say, no, man, but you can do the job when you're in town. Later on we'll conspire as we dream by the fire, to face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland. To face unafraid the plans that we made, walking in a winter wonderland.
KATE 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring ting tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with a song of a winter fairyland.
Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
There's a Christmas party at the home of Farmer Gray. It will be the perfect ending of a perfect day. We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop. At the fireplace while we watch the chestnuts pop.
There's a happy feeling nothing in the world can buy when they pass around the coffee and the pumpkin pie. It will nearly be like a picture print, like Maria and I.
Those wonderful things are the things we'll remember all through our lives. Those wonderful things are the things we'll remember all through our lives. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy cozy are we. We're snuggled up together like two birds of a feather would be.
Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
little glowworm, glimmer, glimmer, fly through the wintry night, little swimmer, let not the neon make you duller, sparkle and shine in technicolor. Although the thought may still be rankling, you made the scene before Ben Franklin. Rev up your amps and let her go. Glow, little glowworm, glow. Swim through the Christmas night, little dancer, and light the way for Blitzen, Prancer. But fly with care for your protection, or you'll be in some butt collection. Dim your headlights and cut your throttle, or you could wind up in a bottle. Look out for small fry down below. Glow, little glowworm, glow. Little glowworm intermingle, fly right alongside old Kris Kringle. Pay no attention if you're shooed off. You know that you're a pint-sized Rudolph. Pull out the stops and flash your beacon. All of the kids down here are peeking, hoping to get your lantern show. Glow, little glowworm, glow. Glow, little glowworm, warm the night up. You got a perfect right to light up. No one could have a better reason to brighten up the Yuletide season. Your ladybug's abiding passion is just to see your tail light flashing. Blink once to show her you're her beau. Glow, little glowworm, glow. Glow, little glowworm, and remember, this is the month we call December. While you're aloft illuminating, all of the world is celebrating. And as we toast that special birthday, the one that's known as Peace on Earth Day, your light in the sky is apropos. From pole to Christmas, say Merry Christmas, glow, little glowworm, glow, 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 little glowworm, glow.
The holidays are upon us. We're your home for the songs of the season.
In the hits, KATE.
Got old paint, cleansers, and other hazardous items? Freeborn County Household Hazardous Waste is here to help. Drop-off is easy. Just visit 2020 Pioneer Trail in Albert Lea, off the east end of Hammer Road. Open Wednesdays from 9 till 3. For details, call 377-5186. Collections are free for residents. Electronics collections are also available for residents and businesses. Keep your home and environment safe. Dispose responsibly. Paid for by the MPCA in cooperation with Freeborn County.
With Progressive, it's easy to reach customer service with our app, website, chat, or by phone. Because when getting help is hard, it's not help at all.
Little help. A little help over here. Thank you for calling Bench Press Assistance. What? Due to excessive gym volume, all available spotters are currently lifting heavy weights off the chests of other bench pressers. Seriously? Please continue to hold, and we will remove the barbell from your chest in the order in which your cry for help was received.
Getting assistance should be easy. With Progressive, it is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
An important message from Medicare.
Hi, Sarah. Hello, dear. I was just talking with Pamela. Did you know that the healthcare law gives us new Medicare preventive benefits? That's what Like a yearly wellness visit. It's our chance to talk with our doctor and make sure we're getting the right medications and care. Medicare also covers recommended cancer and preventive screenings to help detect disease early when it's most treatable. That's just what. And if you're in the donut hole, you get a 50% discount on brand name prescription drugs, so you can get the prescriptions you need to stay healthy.
Actually, I was the one who told Pamela all about Medicare's preventive benefits.
Oh.
Tell your friends and family with Medicare. Learn more at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE. Because when you share the news, you share the health.
Imagine crossing a street busy with traffic. Against the light.
Watch where you're going!
Wearing a blindfold. Would you do this? Probably not. It's one risk obviously not worth taking. Some risks aren't as obvious, yet could be just as deadly, like the risk for type 2 diabetes. If you're overweight or over 45, if you're not very active, or don't eat as healthy as you should, there's an easy test you can take to find out your risk. It's free, and in less than a minute, you'll know if you're at risk for this deadly disease. Just go to diabetes.org/take-the-test or call 1-800-DIABETES. Because type 2 diabetes is one risk you can't afford to take. Take the diabetes risk test and stop diabetes before it stops you. A message from the American Diabetes Association.
This is 1450 AM KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota.
Pretty little baby lying in a manger, staring at the strangers who come so many miles. They were told to follow the star up in the heavens, and it brought them to the stable of the little baby child. Could this be the kingdom of the high and mighty? Is this the ruler born here tonight? Should we lay our treasure here by the cradle? Tell me, are you the savior, pretty little baby child? Sometimes the greatest of miracles comes from the smallest of things. They knew as they knelt there beside him, they were looking in the eyes of a king, and that his tiny little finger would bring us together, forever and ever, pretty little baby child. Wonder of wonders, there in the darkness, the light of the promise, how it shines in his eyes. The angels are singing the hallelujah chorus, the Savior before us, pretty little baby child. Sometimes the greatest of miracles comes from the smallest of things. They knew as they knelt there beside him, they were looking in the eyes of a king, and that his tiny little fingers would bring us together, forever and ever, pretty little baby child. Forever and ever, pretty little baby child.
KATE, 1450 AM, the Good Time Oldie Station.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Look at him. He's making a list and he's checking it twice. He's gonna know who's been naughty or nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. Do you hear me? Well, listen. He knows if you are sleeping. Yeah, he knows if you're awake. And he knows if you've been good or bad. So you better be good for goodness sake. Hey, you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming down. All right, look out. Here he comes. He knows if you are sleeping. Yeah, he knows if you're awake. They tell me he even knows if you're good or bad. So you better be good for goodness sake. Girls and boys, you better watch out. And you better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why now. Santa Claus is coming to town. You know, it's supposed to be a secret, but I can't keep it just to myself. Santa is coming to town. You know, kids, you better be good. I'm talking about sure enough good. Santa Claus is coming to town. You know, if you want everything you want, Santa Claus, the man's coming to town. I'm gonna say it just one more time here. Santa Claus, he's coming to town.
We're the soundtrack for your holiday season. All your favorites play right here.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code CLUE to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code CLUE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code CLUE for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit BigBlue.com.
This message is for anyone looking for $500,000 to $1 million or more of affordable term life insurance, even if you have diabetes, high blood pressure, or taking anxiety meds. Here's an example. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe overweight with type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term life insurance may only cost about $200 a month. We're Term Provider, experts in finding affordable term life insurance for those that may not be in perfect health. If you've had prostate cancer, heart conditions, high cholesterol, or on prescription medications, you may still qualify for $500,000 to $1 million or more of affordable term life insurance. Get a quick quote by calling Term Provider at 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225. If you're looking for term life insurance but have type 2 diabetes, high blood pressure, or have other health issues, call Term Provider at 800-777-1225 or visit termprovider.com. Termprovider.com.
Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. More clouds than sun today with a high of 38. Southwesterly winds 8 to 15 miles per hour. Partly cloudy skies tonight, lows level off around 20. High of 38 tomorrow, a mix of clouds and sun. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Right now, 36.
Addiction to painkillers or heroin is a disease. It's called a disease because critical parts of the brain which influence behavior and judgment are changed in unhealthy ways. Just quitting isn't enough because the changes to the brain still remain and cause cravings and other symptoms that often drive patients to relapse despite their willpower. Yes, addiction is a disease, and the best way to fight a disease is with the help of a doctor. Science has gained greater understanding of addiction in recent years, and now doctors have evidence-based treatments that help patients get back control of their lives and reverse some of the damage caused by addiction. If you or someone you know is suffering from addiction, remember, it's a life-threatening condition. Go to treatmentmatch.org to find a doctor who can help and to learn about your treatment options. That's treatmentmatch.org. Treatmentmatch.org is a free service of NAABT, a nonprofit organization.
I see a great need in my community.
So Richard Washington set out to meet that need by working with youth in the juvenile justice system, joining thousands of other volunteers. If you're 55 and older, you can use the skills that help you through a lifetime of learning, giving, teaching, and working. Go to getinvolved.gov or call 1-800-424-8867 to find out how you can volunteer, impact your community, and make our country stronger.
Retired people have a lot to offer because we have life experience.
What are you going to do with your lifetime of experience? Go to getinvolved.gov today or call 1-800-424-8867. We have so much to offer, and our nation needs us. Make a difference for generations. This message is brought to you by the Corporation for National and Community Service.
If you smoke, take it outside. Get the facts at don'tpassgas.org.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss him once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. I don't know if there'll be snow, but have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And when you walk down the street, say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Ho, ho, the mistletoe hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you, kiss him once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas, and in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
The Good Time Oldie Station, KATE, 1450 AM.
It's time we hung some tinsel on that evergreen bough. For we need a little music, need a little laughter, need a little singing, ringing in the rafters, and we need a little something happy ever after. We need a little Christmas now.
Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Now bring us a figgy pudding. Now figgy pudding? No, figgy pudding. It's made with figs. Oh, sorry. And bacon. What?
We wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we get some. We won't go until we're sick. So bring some out here. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Whether you have a winter wonderland or a holly jolly Christmas, all your holiday favorites are right here
in the hits, KATE.
250 years ago, a promise was made to connect families and friends near and far. And during the holidays, that promise is more important than ever. That's why USPS is building a better network to meet your needs with timely deliveries, easy and affordable ways to ship, and everything you need to make your season full of holiday cheer. Our purpose is delivering your peace of mind, knowing your love will arrive, bringing joy to all. The United States Postal Service. Learn more at USPS.com/holidays.
Hi, I'm Johnny Erickson Tata, and I appreciate, I value, I treasure, I am grateful for, and I love my friends because I see how much they love me. They are patient when it comes to my disability. Often I have to ask them to reposition me in my wheelchair, tighten my corset, empty my leg bag, give me a drink. You name it, they do it. And they do it with grace and patience and love. Every day they prove to me their friendship, and every day my love for them grows stronger. It's why the outreach I lead to people with disabilities and their families is called Johnny and Friends. I know firsthand that people with disabilities, quadriplegics like me, can't make it without good friends. Hey, truthfully, anyone with a severe disability needs friends. Hey, it's not hard. I'd like you to become a friend to someone with a disability. And I've got suggestions for you to get started at disabilitycampaign.org.
Major League Baseball players are getting in on the action.
Hi, I'm Michael Young. I'm Chris Young. I'm Carlos Pena. And we're getting in on the action. Thousands of high school students across the country are getting in on the action by volunteering in their communities. Action teams of high school students are joining Volunteers of America and Major League Baseball players to help train and inspire the next generation of volunteers. It's easy to start an action team at your school, so you too can get in on the action. Are you in?
Log on to actionteam.org. Are you in?
Once you pass its borders, you can never
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Merry Christmas, 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 Merry Christmas.
caroling through the snow. Christmas bells are ringing. Joyous voices, sweet and clear, sing a sad heart to cheer. Ding dong, ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Happy holiday, happy holiday. Caroling, caroling through the town, Christmas bells are ringing. Caroling, caroling up and down, Christmas bells are ringing. Mark ye well the song we sing, gladsome tidings now we bring. Ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. Voices sweet and clear, sing the sad of heart to cheer. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, Christmas bells are ringing. While the merry bells keep ringing, hear every wish come true. Happy holiday, happy holiday. May the calendar keep bringing happy holidays to you. Happy holiday, happy holiday. While the merry bells keep ringing, may your every wish come true. Happy holiday, happy holiday. May the calendar keep ringing happy holidays to you. Happy holiday, happy holiday. May the calendar keep bringing happy holidays to you. Christmas bells are ringing.
This is 1450. KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
Minnesota News Network, I'm Brent Palm. The deadly terrorist attack at a Hanukkah festival in Australia is being felt by the local Jewish community. Steve Hunnigs of the Jewish Community Relations Council of Minnesota and the Dakotas invites everyone to their Hanukkah gathering Thursday night in St. Louis Park.
That will be on our mind. We just had a community leaders trip to Israel, and we'll have people to light candles. We'll also light a candle in memory of the two members of the Iowa National Guard who were killed in Syria. They were Red Bulls, members of the 34th Infantry Division, whose headquarters in Ardent Hills is also his home, just like Australia.
Funeral arrangements are pending for the owner of the Rapidan Dam store, Jim Hershka. His family says Jim died Monday morning. A Facebook post says Hershka will be remembered for his love of family and for his customers who quickly became like a family to him. And Vikings pass rusher Jonathan Grenard is done for the season with a shoulder injury. This is MNN.
They're shiny, easy to wrap, and could be worth big bucks. It's easy to see why scratch games from the Minnesota Lottery are a great gift to give. And an even better one to get. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play.
Smoke the bear.
After 80 years of learning his wildfire prevention tips, Smokey Bear lives within us all. Learn more at SmokeyBear.com. And remember,
only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
My husband is a veteran, and he was injured in the line of duty.
It happened while I was deployed to Iraq. An IED detonated 3 feet from my face.
It was bad.
I remember thinking, who's going to take care of my wife and daughter?
We took care of each other. with a lot of help from DAV.
Every year, DAV helps more than 1 million veterans like Jason get the life-changing support and benefits they've earned.
My victory is knowing my disability doesn't define me.
Support more victories for veterans. Go to DAV.org.
Point baskets in a game. He had a ninth in the air. It was right on line, just a little strong. It would have been him all alone at 9 3-pointers.
I normally don't do this. I was going to take him out. We don't have a lot of subs, obviously, so he had to play, and there was about 3.5 minutes to go, and I was just going to take him out. And somebody on our staff said, hey, Cade's only 1 3 away from, they said setting the school record for threes. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to dial up something for him here the next time. And then, of course, the game started. We had the play dub. So, well, we'll just tie the record. So we run in the play. He makes it for number 8. And I'm like, they're like, take him out. I'm like, you know what? We came down the floor, and I'm like, shoot it. Just shoot it. Shoot it. Whatever. And I normally don't do that, but I'm like, the kid's just giving us so much. I'm like, you don't get this opportunity very often. And he kind of shoots that step back, and I thought it was down.
Yeah, it was right on line.
I told him after the game, like, geez, Cade, you choked your opportunity. You know what I mean, in a way. I have that Minnesota sarcasm, going on, but he's such a great young man. But, yeah, what an unbelievable performance.
That was going to be on my list of questions were you aware of what the situation was for him, trying to keep him in? And do you have a guy, so to speak, on staff that can keep you, abreast of that?
I had no idea, and honestly, I don't even pay attention to that stuff, and most of the time, you're not. But I'm like, well, we don't really have many subs, so we'll leave them in. And I did not know until about the 3-minute game, mark in the game to go. So I don't even remember who it was on staff that told me. So, but yeah, it's one of those things that they're aware. And I don't know if even Michelle had said something she probably did, right, to somebody on.
We're getting the confirmation.
Oh yes,
yeah, it was probably Michelle. Like,
we'll give her full credit. Yeah,
fed it to somebody on staff or Joe, and then it just kind of went uphill and got to me in the timeout.
Well, along the lines of giving you everything, so the women had a game that day. I was at the barn. Grim, I saw you in the media room at 7:45, 7:50, and Cade's there getting his shots up. And that's not like totally atypical. Guys have their routines, but it takes what it takes sometimes, right? Like I told my kids that. I said, hey, this dude had 38 points. You know what he was doing at 7:30 in the morning before their noon game? He was working on his game. And I imagine that's not rare for him.
There is not a day that goes by. Usually I get up pretty early, but then I kind of wait. I have breakfast with my kids, and then when they go off to school, I come in because that's kind of my time to see them. And there's not a day that I haven't walked in the office and he's already in there in the morning, getting up his early shot routine. And he's just got an incredible routine, incredible work ethic. He's so disciplined on what he does. And honestly, like a lot of the great ones that I've had, you almost have to try to encourage him to dial it down. Sure. Sometimes, hey man, you're going to need to play 40 minutes here. But it just builds confidence. And, there's one characteristic of every great shooter I've ever seen. They all have one thing in common. And I asked that to players, and this, it's a footwork or his follow through. And I'm like, no. They shoot all the time. You know what I mean? Like they practice, like they're in there, and obviously there's intentional practice and great reps and all that stuff like that. But these guys are constantly in the gym working at their game, and he works as hard as any player I've been around.
What's the ballpark of like how long on a game day he's going, or even just on an off day? Like what is his day to day? And we should probably ask him, but I'm sure you have some awareness.
He's going to come in and probably do about 45 minutes to an hour of intentional work. His shot prep, his shot routine, certain amount of makes from different spots, working on some things maybe individually needs to get better at, and some of it for him too. I mean, he's really learning how to score even at another level, getting to the free throw line, scoring in the lane, improving his footwork. And so it's all those things, but he's doing that every day, on top of practice. And then, you're lifting. And then I think what those guys do too, it's all the prehab and rehab stuff, right? It's taking care of your body, what you eat, how you sleep, and just having that routine. Those habits build confidence. And so I'm saying he's putting in at least an extra hour a day, no matter what day it is. And some days, we've been going for a long time, we'll have an off day, and I'm like, Cade, you got to stay out of the gym today, man, And he probably says, yeah, I got you, coach. And my guess is if I came in, he'd be in there anyway.
Right.
Which is a good problem to have.
And to kind of take a right-hand turn on this, I would, when these guys shoot, sometimes they may shoot by themselves and rebound themselves, but as a guy who yourself was a student manager, oftentimes these great shooters need someone to come in and to get up more shots in an hour, you don't want to be chasing basketballs all over the place. So I'm guessing there's some student managers that he's buddied up with that come and help with that as well.
And a lot of times it's coaches. I mean,
coaches
we
too.
really pride ourselves a lot on being a development program, and like, hey, if players want to put in work, we're there to help them do it. That's what they're here for. And so he's got a great routine with guys there. But yeah, I mean, managers are a part of that, coming in and helping and with rebounding, passing, different situations, whether it's, dummy defense, so to speak, of reading a screen or whatever that looks like. So it's all hands on deck.
Yeah.
Were you a rebounder as a manager?
I was there to shoot, man.
You were there to shoot?
Yeah, no, I mean, you do a little bit of everything at that point in time, right? To try to get in and to try to help the guys in any situation that they can. So yeah, I've done all this. I tell John Thomas, you guys remember John? Such a big physical guy, and he was here. He was no fun when you had to go against him with the pad. You know what I mean? And sometimes
you got to use a pad, right?
Sometimes, I mean, he didn't. I mean, he was so strong. I mean, you just had to, the brute force and stuff. But it was kind of fun. Sometimes, coach would just let us, hey, hit him as hard as you want. But he was the one guy who it never affected him.
Yeah. No, I still see him at Lifetime a fair amount. You need a big pad to affect him still.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
I mean, and
he's still slinging it.
Oh man, I just remember by the time he got to be a sophomore, here he was so strong and just anchored and he was no fun to go against.
You had mentioned there a couple of other nice performances when you look at the box score, and one was, and we talked about it in the post-game show, Langston Reynolds, 3 points. You're like, okay, 3 points, but 10 assists. And really, and I know it's more positionless basketball that you guys kind of play once you get set, but Isaac has been basically the guy mostly bringing the ball up the floor, and Langston's been off the ball, but to get 10 assists playing mostly off the ball speaks, one, to what he sees in the offense, and two, kind of how that offense is set up.
Yeah, everybody has an opportunity to make plays, in our offense. Yeah, I thought he did a great job. He was so unselfish, and Kay to be the first to tell you, and that's like any team. I mean, yes, he made shots, but he also had guys help him
first thing
hit
he said
shots
in the post-game interview,
and to find him when he's open. And I thought Langston created a lot of opportunities for us that way. And yeah, I thought it was so valuable for him, especially early in the game too. And I guess as the game kept going on, he kept finding guys for good looks and didn't score a basket. I think it's a couple free throws, right? And the 3 free throws, I believe, in the second half, but had a huge impact on the game. And that's what it's about. It's about affecting winning. And Isaac, I thought, was terrific too. 13 points, 6 rebounds, 6 assists. Thought he played really good defense, and I think he's really, really growing.
Yeah, he had, I think it was 5 assists. 6 assists, 5 rebounds at half. And I'm like, he may be toying with a triple-double here, depending on how the second half goes, but there weren't a lot of rebounds to be had, because Kay Dyson had 11, which was nice, the double-double, and you guys were making a bunch of shots.
Yeah, I said this after the game, and again, it's kind of what you're trying to build here. I mean, obviously with Cade, it's like the shot making speaks for itself. That's what everyone notices and you get recognition for. But honestly, the thing that impressed me the most was the rebounding and the effort. I mean, he's got a bloody lip. The game had already been decided, and he's still in there trying to fight for every rebound and playing physical and battling. And that's just a mindset that you have. And I just thought that was so awesome to see. I don't think the score didn't change anything. The fact that he had already made 7 threes or whatever didn't change at all, how he played on both ends. And so I just thought his effort on the boards was awesome.
You mentioned the last game before the finals break, which is now, I think, finals technically started last week. There's some stuff now early this week. Do you worry about that as a coach when there are looming breaks? Because I'm sure the players, especially the ones that have been playing a long time, they're human. They're like, oh, we get a break for a minute or two after this before our next game. Do you address that with them? Do you address that as a staff? How do you handle just the ebbs and the flows of these breaks?
I think there's 2 things. I think, sometimes a break is good. You know what I mean? Sure. Getting a chance to kind of regroup a little bit. And maybe in our situation, too, we've got a couple other guys banged up. You get a little bit of time. But, what I've told them, and I really believe this, I think the next month here is where the teams that really play well at the end of the year kind of can make their move. So last time in the season where eventually we're not going to have class now. Got a lot more practice time. So I think we come back January 20th, I believe, somewhere around there in school. So you get a time to spend a lot of time connecting with your teammates, a lot of time getting in the gym, getting in extra work, time practicing, and all that stuff. And so I think you can really improve. And so I think that's been the mindset. And you got to treat it like, hey, now they already kind of are professionals anyway, but now you really are, right? You don't even have school here for the next month. So I think this is a critical time, for us, and it is for every team. Our team last year at Colorado State, I thought, really embraced this next month to get better. And I thought that's where we took that to heart. That's where we made our move. And, after the new year, we started to play like a different team.
Let's take a break because I want to go more down that storyline because I think there's some interesting things to talk about in regard to, you get a week, it's basically 4 games in 4 weeks here, which means there are a lot of practice days. And you mentioned once January 10th or so hits, practice days start slimming down because you got travel, you got days off, all that stuff. So we'll do that when we come back. We want to thank Buffalo Wild Wings. They have Gopher Basketball Weekly with Niko Medved every week during the basketball season. It's the University of Minnesota location right next to Williams Arena. Buffalo Wild Wings, a proud sponsor of Gopher Athletics and the official sports bar of March Madness. Next week, we have an interesting docket for you because of the floating schedule and the holiday week next week. We will have kind of a studio show next Monday. It's next Monday, noon until 1 here. I think live that'll be on KFAN Plus, and then you'll get to come and watch it live if you come on Monday, and then Tuesday you can hear it live on or taped, I guess, on KFAN. So that will be the holiday schedule next week. Monday, live, it's like the live studio audience. Here you go next week.
I'm going to write all that. Can you write all that down for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I will text you to make sure. I was a little worried about you showing up here at 11:59 today, in fact. Niko thought you had the day off.
Game time, on time, baby.
You were here. You made it. If you're a minute early, you're how many minutes late in real life?
4.
4. Thank you. All right. Very good. We'll take a break. It's Gopher Basketball Weekly with Niko Medved from Learfield.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today.
Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with the new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer
on.
inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
Small but mighty. Tough yet flexible. Bagster bags from WM mix durability with convenience for all kinds of projects. From home cleanups, renovations, and more. Bagster is a dumpster to make disposal easy. You fill it, WM collects it. To learn more, visit thebagster.com or purchase a Bagster at your local retailer. Buy, fill, gone. Bagster by WM.
Visit the University of Minnesota Bookstore, your destination for the area's largest selection of U of M and Golden Gopher apparel, gifts, and novelties for fans of all ages. From the latest styles to timeless favorites, it's your one-stop shop for all things Gophers. And when you shop here, you're giving back because every purchase directly supports the University of Minnesota. Stop by our campus location or shop anytime online at bookstores.umn.edu. Go Gophers!
Are you looking for concert or sports tickets? As a local Minnesota company, Ticket King is a company you can trust. They have seats to fit every budget and even offer parking or tailgating passes, and all tickets are guaranteed. Each order is personally attended to by one of our dedicated customer service representatives who are committed to providing you with a courteous, professional, quick, convenient experience. Visit us at TicketKingOnline.com or call us directly at 612-341-4131.
Buffalo Wild Wings has partnered with the Gopher men's basketball team for the Gophers Win You Win promotion this season. After every Gopher men's basketball victory, fans win 6 free wings. The offer is valid at participating Buffalo Wild Wings locations throughout Minnesota with a $10 minimum purchase for 2 days following each Gopher win. Fans are also invited to join the Niko Medved Coaches Show on Tuesdays from 12 to 1 at the Buffalo Wild Wings University of Minnesota location. For full details, visit gophersports.com/BWW. Buffalo Wild Wings is a proud sponsor of Gopher Athletics and the official sports bar of March Madness.
Imagine getting insider access to your favorite Gopher student athlete, exclusive events, behind-the-scenes content, and unique experiences that bring you closer than ever. That's what you get as a member of Dinkytown Athletes. With memberships starting at just $10 a month, every membership directly supports Gopher student athletes through NIL opportunities, helping them grow on campus and beyond. Take your fan experience to the next level. Visit DinkytownAthletes.com today.
You depend on CenterPoint Energy to deliver energy for what matters most. To you, your neighbors, and throughout the land of 10,000 lakes, so we can all make a better tomorrow. That's why we're investing in the latest technology to reduce emissions, offer rebates on qualifying energy-efficient natural gas equipment, and provide energy-saving programs that help save you money. Look ahead at centerpointenergy.com/futuremn.
This holiday season, don't forget to put you on your gift list too. Treat yourself to scratch games from the Minnesota Lottery. Minnesota Lottery. I'm in. Must be 18 or older to play. Please gift responsibly.
Beats, bites, and big plays start here. Mystic Lake's Hop House is now open. Turn up the volume with live music every weekend. Savor all-star flavors that bring the heat, surrounded by wall-to-wall game day action. Legendary nights are on tap at the Twin Cities' newest sports bar and live music destination, Hop House. Now open at Mystic Lake Casino Hotel, proud sponsor of Gopher Athletics. Details at mysticlake.com.
It's the year-end sales event with the Ford crew.
It's sales event time, Sam.
Temperatures are dropping, but the deals are just getting hot.
Time for our annual Ford Holiday Gift Guide.
Oh, yeah.
Hard to go wrong with great deals on trucks and SUVs from Ford, America's all-time best-selling auto brand.
Don't forget the first rule of holiday gift giving, Hank.
What's that, Sam?
Always remember to treat yourself, too.
Well said.
Based on Automotive News Almanac historical data and industry-reported sales data from 1909 through 2024 CY.
Welcome back. It's Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved. We're here at Buffalo Wild Wings on campus. We want to thank the University of Minnesota Bookstore. They are your one-stop shop for the area's largest selection of U of M and Golden Gopher apparel, gifts, and novelties for fans of all ages, from the latest styles to timeless favorites. It is your one-stop shop. Every purchase directly supports the University of Minnesota. You can shop in-store, on campus, or online at bookstores.umn.edu. It is that time of year to buy your Gopher gear for all of your family and friends. And of course, if one of the benefits of coming to see the show in person, we have our sign up here. We give away a $25 gift card later on in the show. All right, so it's Campbell coming up on Sunday. You played this past Sunday, so you've got a full week, and you talked about the importance of practice, because as you know, you get into that January, February time between the mandatory days off, the travel days, games 2 times a week usually. The practice time does shrink, so now's the time. I think you even used the term to make hay when we talked in the pregame show, even going back to last week where there was, just one game on Wednesday from Wednesday.
Yeah, no, I think it's a critical time, and obviously we've got our challenges still with some guys out, and probably not being able to do it the way we'd love to do it, but there's still a huge opportunity to grow and get better. I think the other thing that happens is now that you've played, whatever it is, amount of games, you're able to look at your team and say, okay, this is where we're at. Maybe there's some areas we need to improve at. How can we utilize, what we have to its max? All those things. So you have a little bit better intel on your team, and maybe that gives you an opportunity to grow.
Is there, and obviously you say what you want in terms of injuries. Are there any good news updates yet on the horizon, or say what you want about the injuries?
I wish I did. I really don't, at this point. So it's still kind of a wait and see, approach. I'm not looking at anybody. Obviously, Chauncey will have surgery here, but as far as Rob or BJ, I'm not looking at it and saying, hey, a return is imminent at this point.
Okay,
unfortunately.
Can guys get individually better during a season? Like, is this the time where if it's going to happen, they can do it as opposed to the off season?
100%. I think that's one of the things we talk about too in recruiting. I think it's like we call them daily vitamins. It's guys like Cade and these other guys continuing even throughout the season to just put in this extra work, whatever it is, footwork, finishing, shooting, reading screens or situations, defensively, you name it, and just putting in those daily vitamins and those work, and even if it's an extra 20 minutes pre or post practice, those things add up. Yeah. And I think throughout the year, those things continue to add up, and you can become a dramatically better player, from November until in February and then in March. And I think that's a critical component. Your team gets better as individuals, continue to grow and get better. So that's a big part of it. Every day you're out there, you're trying to get better. You're trying to put together a plan for these guys to get individually better. It's the film too. You name it. And sometimes with guys, it's just helping them change even habits. It's like, hey, you got to get to sleep a little bit earlier, eat a little bit better, just have a little bit better focus in what you're doing every day and your approach, and trying to help young guys do that. And, over the course of time, that's where improvements really happen.
I'm sure we over-dramatize the exit interviews for the season, because you see these guys a lot. It's not like they go off for 6 months in the summer and you never see them. But how often are you checking in with guys during the year of saying, are there regular, check-ins, or is it just more case-by-case basis on what you can improve on? Here's a couple of things maybe we should be looking at right now.
That's a great question. I think one of the things as a coach, you always going to say, gosh, you always want, even if you're spending a lot of time with them, you even want to spend more. You can't spend enough. And, I try to do intentional one-on-ones with them too, but a lot of times it's just these random check-ins, about different things, or maybe you feel like a player, whether it's something you really want to encourage them about, or something you can kind of see, okay, the last few days, maybe something's going on, with this guy. Let's just kind of sit down and have a conversation. So I think those things are constant. We try to maybe, early in the year you do, middle of the year and late, you maybe have more of that intentional, one-on-one where you're like, all right, we're going to kind of go through a debrief of kind of where you're at, some of the things you're really doing well. Here's something that we can, help you get better with. And you really want to get them talking too, and kind of see if they can understand where they're at, and kind of what their plan is to get better. And a lot of those things, guys, too, it's just what's going on with them off the court.
Right. So last one, this one's selfish, Grimmer, because I've had, I'm a coach as well, 5th grade traveling. I think we're kind of on the same level here.
For sure.
It's all coaching at that
I
level.
saw some of those games on Huddle.
Yeah. Game Changer.
Incredible.
You can watch the Game Changer app. And, we watch film too. Don't think we don't.
Yeah.
I've had 2 kids in the last week and a half cry because they're missing shots. Do you have any advice for me on how to help them through that?
Nico's has 3 guys on the roster now.
Well, you're doing better than I am.
And I come up and I go, what's wrong? I'm missing shots. I can't make anything. What's your best advice for me to relay to the 5th graders?
That's a great one.
That's what I'm here for.
It's funny. You go guys who have shooting slumps and all that stuff, and you tell them too, the best shooters in the world, only make 4 out of 10 threes. Do you know what I mean?
We said that last night.
Yeah, I mean, the best shooters in the world are missing 6 of every 10 threes they take. So, that's the best, right? So you gotta try to get over that. And it's a hard thing emotionally, right, for young people to understand, and encourage them about the other things that they can do too that are helpful when they're not, making shots. But, that's the best one that I can come up with. And then, hey, if you're missing shots, how much you practicing?
Yeah, for sure. But, even at your level though, everybody wants to score, right?
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm sure you've had to have those conversations about, look, Cade Tyson's going to take a lot of shots. Maybe here, we need you to you're a great rebounder. You're a great defender. You can help us here. There's a lot of different ways you can impact the game.
Yeah, and sometimes, too, guys like Cade, it's not, these coaches are good. At some point, I thought Purdue in the second half and stuff, they're going to make you do something different. They're not just going to let you shoot shots. And so then you've got to be willing to grow as a player and be willing to do different things, see the game differently, maybe have a little bit of patience. Every game's a little bit different. You got to lose yourself sometimes in the game. And what does the game require you to do to be successful? And then I think as a coach, it's just how can you really celebrate those things? How can you make those things really, really important in your program? And we show up the next day and watch film. We're not showing the film. Oh, there's another made 3. It might be the hard cut that Bobby Durkin made that opened up, the opportunity. And that's the stuff you're praising, guys getting on the floor for a loose ball, or maybe something that doesn't show up in the stat sheet. That guy really went and blocked him out off the glass, and that allowed Isaac, to get the rebound, but it was because of that effort. Or you running the floor really hard in transition, you didn't get the ball, but that opened up the opportunity for somebody else. And I think as a coach, the more you can encourage those kind of behaviors and make that a big thing in front of your team. Because one thing that young people, you go, probably us too at our age, you walk into a session and boy, you can show a player doing something really well in front of their peers. You can just see their body language, pick up. And if you want to encourage the things that you want more of. And if you want those things to keep showing up, you've got to keep making a big deal and encouraging that to your team, and especially among their peers.
You mentioned, and Guardsy asked you, can guys get better in season? I think I asked you this in the post game, but I think we can go down a deeper conversation on it. One of the guys was Bobby Durkin, and I remember specifically a few weeks ago you mentioning that maybe Bobby's not laterally as quick as some other guys on the team or in the Big Ten, but he's 6'7" and he's got long arms, and we have to try to get him to learn to play defense utilizing those skills and doing some things. And he had 4 steals on Sunday in that game, including the one that screwed up the 100% on the field goal to assist ratio. But how is he kind of adjusting to that, saying, all right, I've got to play defense differently, utilizing, my long arms, my length, my height, he's 6'7", and there's ways to be good defensively, even if you don't have that, that step that you can get shuffle over.
Yeah, I mean, humility is a position of strength. You got to know who you are, got to know who you're not. Then the biggest thing is you got to be comfortable with that. Okay, so here's who I am. Here are my strengths. How do I use those things to my advantage? And Bobby's an unbelievably humble, young man. And then I think what starts to happen, you start to understand that. And then I think defense is about anticipation. Obviously having length and athleticism, you can't, it's hard to make up for that. But when you can anticipate what's going to happen, you're in a stance, you're in the right position, you're playing angles the right way, you start to get a feel for what the offense is doing, and all of a sudden you find yourself in the right spots, If you're always reacting to what the offense is doing, it's difficult to play defense, even when you're athletic. You see guys at every level they come up to, it's harder and harder. It's one of the biggest things, I think, in the NBA when you watch, and Chris Finch might even say the same thing about some of his young guys. They've gotten away with some habits that aren't going to translate to the NBA, and guys who come to this level of college, it's the same thing. But he's really getting better at anticipating what's going to happen, and I think that allows him to play at a higher level. And 4 steals, man, he's turning into Larry Bird.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah. That'd be great. No,
that would be great.
Keep pushing that way for sure. We're going to take a break. By the way, Sunday's game is a 5:00 tip. Campbell comes to town, the Camels, and we'll take air at 4:30. Tickets available at gophersports.com. We're due for another break. We'll take that now. When we come back, it's the long contested 2 with Justin Guard and Nico Medved. Stay with us. It's Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved from Learfield.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone, or just taking a deep, calming breath to ground yourself. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark, and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs. It's probably the best thing you do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt US Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
This message is for Shauna, my mom who just finished her high school diploma. I wanted to say I'm so proud of you for finishing school. You told me it's never too late to achieve your dreams. I hope to make you as proud as you have made me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Finish your high school diploma for you and for them. Visit finishyourdiploma.org to find free and supportive adult education centers near you. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Don't act like that. Don't wear that. Don't think that. I've heard everything you tell yourself every time you felt different, and I want you to know that you can be vulnerable and powerful that taking care of your mind is taking care of everyone you love and who loves you. Love your mind. Find mental health resources at loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
How serious is youth vaping? Irreversible lung damage serious. 1 in 10 kids vape serious, which warrants a serious conversation from a serious parental figure, like yourself. Not the seriously know-it-all sports dad, or the seriously smart podcaster. It requires a serious conversation that is best had by you. No, seriously. The best person to talk to your child about vaping is you. To start the conversation, visit talkaboutvaping.org. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and the Ad Council.
And here's Heather with the weather.
Well, it's beautiful out there, sunny and 75, almost a little chilly in the shade. Now, let's get a read on the inside of your car. It is hot. You've only been parked a short time and it's already 99 degrees in there. Let's not leave children in the back seat while running errands. It only takes a few minutes for their body temperatures to rise, and that could be fatal.
Cars get hot, fast, and can be deadly. Never leave a child in a car. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Welcome back. More of Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved, Mike Grimm, and Justin Gard along with the head coach. We're at Buffalo Wild Wings, a proud sponsor of Gopher Athletics and the official sports bar of March Madness. We're on campus. We're live today on this Tuesday. Game Sunday. Campbell, 5 o'clock the tip. We take air at 4:30. Guardsy, you're on the road this week for women's hoops at Nico's old stomping.
The Knapp Center, we'll be there with the Bulldogs.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 2 o'clock tip. 2 o'clock tip on Sunday
you got
afternoon.
Any tips for Guardsy for the Knapp Center or Des Moines?
So what's interesting is the Knapp Center underwent a renovation after I left. So I'd be curious to see what it looks like now from when I was there. But yeah, Des Moines is a good city.
It is.
So,
yeah. We were there a few years ago. I think WNIT. No, actually, it was a regular season game a couple Decembers ago. And yeah, the arena's nice. They did a good job with the upgrade. Where should I go eat Saturday night? If you were in Des Moines right now?
Oh man, you're gonna put me on the spot.
Oh yeah.
I think somewhere out by that Jordan Creek Mall. You know, one thing it's not like the fancy, but the place we would go 5 times a week was either the Drake Diner, because right there,
famous,
Jethro's Barbecue right there is pretty solid too.
So
you know what I mean? So those were kind of the staples that we ate all the time that were right there by campus. Pretty good.
All right, I'm in on that.
All right, you've got the long contested too.
Yes, it is finals week, and I'm curious if there is a final that still gives you nightmares or haunts you, or that you remember from your time as a student here at the University of Minnesota.
Boy, you're really putting me
That's the long contested, too. Yeah, we make you think.
The spotlight is on.
You know, I'd be, my children aren't listening, so that's good. I was one of those guys that, I always got it done. Do you know what I mean? I figured out how to get it done. But if I needed a B, I was getting the B. I wasn't going to get the A. If I needed a C, you know what I mean? That's I'm not proud to say that, but that's how I was. But the one thing I am proud to say is whatever was required, I was willing to do it.
Okay.
Job done. So I don't even know if there was a class, in particular. I thought probably the hardest class I took here was exercise physiology. That was difficult.
What was difficult about
Just
that?
the science, and all that stuff. But that's not my
learn about lactic acid and all that.
Yeah, all that stuff now, and it's just I didn't really care for it that much and like it, but that was a difficult one for me, and somehow I was able to make it through. The one thing I still don't understand, I think I took 4.5 years of Spanish in high school, and I came here and I had my, the exam just to foreign language requirement, right? So I remember taking my Spanish stuff, and I remember walking like, oh my God, like I didn't learn anything in high school, and I tested out of all of it.
Oh, really?
Yes, I still don't know how I did it. I didn't even have to do my foreign language requirements, so I guess I'm just brilliant that way.
So did you go to high school for 4.5 years?
Well, that's a great. It was a 3.5. Maybe I did go for 4.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks for checking me on that.
I was just,
But I took Spanish every year in some form or fashion in high school, and like I never forget. I had to go and I had to do my entry, the test, and I thought, boy, I don't know anything here. This is hard, and somehow I tested out of my. I did get out of it. Yeah.
I'm not sure if that speaks highly of like Roseville prepared you, or the U was not that strenuous. I'm trying to figure out which way to go.
It's probably all of it.
It's probably
It was probably all of it.
Could you speak Spanish in a pinch now? Did any of it continue?
Not really.
We poco?
I could do that.
We poco?
Enough to maybe get by. You got to go and immerse yourself in it to be able to do it.
Yes, that's what they say.
That's what they say.
I took Spanish too at like 5 different colleges. Didn't test out of any of them.
Yeah.
had to keep taking.
Still working on it.
Yeah, I'm still working on it. All right, so it's college football season, and it's college football playoff season, and it's coaching carousel season, and there's some jobs that are opened up right now. And I'm curious, as a guy who's been through it, how do you not focus on the outside noise, whether at any of your different stops, where I'm sure you came up for different jobs? Well, last year we're watching the Mountain West Conference tournament and going, pretty good chance Nico's going to be at the U here, and whenever this run is done. Because you get asked about it, fans know it, players probably know it. What's your best advice to coaches that are going through it right now, being asked about some pretty high profile jobs?
I think, for me, the longer you do it, you kind of understand what the noise is and everything. I think it's probably important for other people to remember too. I mean, players are pretty, they get it. You know what I mean? They read it too. They understand the way that the business works. Had there been a time where, you maybe even addressed it like with your team in the right way. But I think for me, the players just always appreciated that. It never changed my approach every day on what you're doing. I think every season and every team, no matter what it is, even if you have a lot of guys returning, you have that one moment in time, right? And I think just focusing on that, on the one moment in time that we have right now, here's our opportunity. This team will never be together this way in this circumstance ever again. So let's just pour our hearts into that. And you just realize how fleeting all of this is. So you try to put your energy there. You answer the questions the right way. But, a funny thing is that I would always tell people is, listen, our business, usually one of two things is happening, right? There's either rumors about you losing your job or the rumors about you maybe getting another one. Isn't that true?
Yes.
You know what it feels like. And so I'd rather be part of a program that you're winning a lot, where, people are looking at what you're doing and the success that you're having, and people maybe want to find ways to be a part of that or see what you're doing. And so I think that's the blessing in it. But it isn't. It's a tricky thing to navigate, especially with the schedule, that we have right now with the portal window and the bowls, and in our case, the tournament in March. But it is what it is. But I think players probably understand the business more than we give them credit for.
Well, Lane Kiffin even said this year, players, same thing's happening for them in some cases. That might be a cynical thing to say, right? But there's that thing going. So I'm curious about, you mentioned the longer that you've been in it. Is that something you had to learn to make the main thing and just be present with the group?
Yeah, I just think you continue to get better at it. As time goes by, you understand what it is. Like you said, keeping the main thing. After you've been through it for several times and several years, it's just kind of, you know what I mean? You don't really let it phase you, that way. So I never really had much of an issue doing that. I'd never changed how I coached or how I approached the guys. And you get a read for them. If you feel like there's something you need to address, you do. But I think that's your foundation. And again, it's just this year, this moment in time, this is what we're focused on right here. And I think the people would say that the places that I've been and the people that I've worked with, I think they'd appreciate how we've always handled that.
There's no good way to answer the question publicly, is there?
No, and people, can you comment? And no, I can't comment, Right. I don't, and people are doing their jobs, right? For asking about it. And there is no way to answer, but I'll say this, and, the media folks in Colorado last year, I had a great relationship with them. They were critical when they needed to be, but I know they knew I was always going to answer the questions. I was a stand-up guy. They had every reason last year to keep asking me questions during the Mountain West tournament and the NCAA tournament, and you know what? They never did.
I noticed that.
And I thanked them all after. I called them all personally, and I said, thank you for doing that. And I think everybody knew what it was, but they also knew that, man, this team is just having a magical run. And I'm enjoying it too, and I don't want to take away from that. He's getting asked a question. They all knew what it was. And they probably too, because in years past there have been rumors about jobs or whatever, and so I think I just really appreciated them handling that way. And that doesn't mean that they had to, or that but they did. And but you're right. Going back to your original question, there's no way to really answer those questions to anybody's satisfaction.
Yeah, well, and it's a weird dynamic in that people take different jobs all the time. And we're not asking them, hey, what do you think about this gig? Or, hey, your name, it's a unique profession in that way.
Mm-hmm. And for me personally, I mean, and I hope the fans understand this, I loved Colorado. I wasn't taking any job. This is not any job.
Right.
This is a really, really special job and a special opportunity for me here, and one that I can't even begin to explain how excited I am. I know what the challenge is, but it's just something that means the world to me. And so this isn't any job, and I'm here because this is where I feel like I'm meant to be, and I'm so excited about it. And the people have been unbelievable. And so this isn't just it's a Big Ten job. This is the University of Minnesota. This is the job that I've always wanted, and I'm ready to rock.
I like it. You can clap for that, by the way. You don't have to sit. I mean, all right. Lastly, rate yourself, because I'm going to be gone next week. I'll be at the bowl game, so Christmas will be a few days away. Rate yourself as a gift giver.
Oh, man. B, I would say. You know what I mean?
It's like the finals. You needed to be.
B. Yeah, B. I mean, every once in a while, I'm curious to see what my wife thinks of the present I'm getting her right now. I think it's pretty good. But
you believe in it?
I do. I believe in it.
You think she'll give you a B, though?
She'll probably give me an A, but deep inside she might say B. You know what I mean? But I actually did put some thought into it, so I think it's pretty good. But I'm just okay. And for some people too, whatever, staff or other people, just go with the gift card, make it easy.
Yeah. Well, I've kind of bailed and done the gift card route recently.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I agree, but it's like I kind of thought about you, but not a ton. You know, I could have got you something specific.
You check the box.
But also, a gift card, you can get whatever you want with it. So there's that freedom of choice too, which I think is important.
It's kind of like politics. It's you're checking the box. Do you know what I mean? But you really can plausibly say, "But I really wasn't." Listen, this is good for you. This is really good for you. You can get whatever you want. That's how much I cared.
I've given you the freedom.
Get you what I thought you wanted. You can go ahead and get what you want.
You weren't going to assume.
Exactly.
And maybe it says something about how I buy gifts. I ask my kids what they want, and they just say cash.
Yeah.
They don't want me buying them presents.
Just Venmo me
just give me some money.
Venmo me something.
Whatever. Gift card would work too.
Do you sense, whether it's from your family or your wife or your friends or your staff, is there a pressure once you become a head coach and a Big Ten head coach? Like, you can't be getting the same gifts, when you were at Drake. Have you sensed as you've moved up in jobs that there's more pressure on you, or is that
for me to come through? For other
you've got to come through. Like they're going to go, really, Nico? I mean, the same thing you got me 15 years ago when you were an assistant here.
Well, I mean, they don't have to like it. You know what I mean? We do a cool thing in my immediate family, though. Instead of us having to get gifts or best, we just do the name drawing. You know, it's like I've got my mom this year, right? Yep. So that's an easy one, right? I got my mom, and we'll do that, so I don't have to go everybody, right? Because that could be stressful.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, I think we've gone that way too.
Yeah, so I don't want to have that stress. So thank God I don't have that in my life. So I've got my mom this year, obviously my wife and children, and even the people on my staff. They're fine. You know what I mean?
They're good.
Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Yeah. There you go, Grandma.
All right, very good. Yeah. Long contested too, as always.
We're going to follow up if your wife liked the present too.
Yeah, that'll
be the first week of January. We'll follow up to see what the reaction was.
All right, we have our final segment. We'll give away the gift card here during the break. That's all straight ahead. It's Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved from Learfield.
Gopher fans know the power of a great team. mHealth Fairview University of Minnesota Medical Center is ranked the #1 hospital in the Twin Cities by U.S. News and World Report.
This is more than an award. It's a reflection of our team of doctors, nurses, and staff who deliver world-class care so you can be at the top of your game. As the official healthcare provider of Gopher Athletics, M Health Fairview is proud to serve people across the state.
Midland Hills Country Club offers a wonderful setting for any of your upcoming holiday events. Our facilities and excellent food and service are sure to exceed your expectations. Let our professional staff guide you in making your event a memorable one. Come experience what Midland Hills has to offer. We're conveniently located in Roseville, just 10 minutes from either downtown area. Visit MidlandHillsCC.org.
I'm Clay Geary, former wide receiver for the Minnesota Gophers.
And I'm Ben Utek, U of M alumni, Super Bowl champion, and Tony Dungy Uncommon Award winner.
We understand championship culture, which is why we are part of the True North family of companies.
True North invests in only elite teams, like the champion team at True North Mergers and Acquisitions, Minnesota's largest seller of companies. To learn more about True North and our diverse family of independently owned companies, visit thetruenorthfamily.com.
Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is on. Oh, what fun it is to drive a new Toyota today. Hey, Jan from Toyota here, reminding you Toyota-thon is on. Make your holiday wishes come true with a new Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, and more. All right, let's sing it together this time. Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon, Toyota-thon is
Dealer
on.
inventory may vary. Toyota-thon ends January 5th. See your participating dealer for details. Toyota, let's go places.
In sitcoms, when someone has a problem, they just blurt it out and move on.
Well, I lost my job and my parakeet is missing. How was your day?
But the real world is different. Managing life's challenges can be overwhelming. So, what do? We get support. The Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council have mental health resources available for you at loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. See how much further you can go when you take care of your mental health.
Snakes, zombies, sharks, heights, speaking in public. The list of fears is endless. But while you're clutching your blanket in the dark, wondering if that sound in the hall was actually a footstep, the real danger is in your hand, when you're behind the wheel. And while you might think a great white shark is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we're here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you compelling real-life adoption stories told by the families that live them with commentary from experts. Visit adoptuskids.org/podcast or subscribe to Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services Administration for Children and Families and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Man, I love my kids so much. I once sat for 3 hours in the cold rain to watch our soccer team lose by 18 goals.
I love my kids so much, I once used a tube to suck snot out of her stuffed nose at 3 a.m.
You win.
Love your kids? Love them enough to make sure they're in the right car seat. From toddlers to tweens, visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat to find the right seat for their age and size. Keep them safe. Visit nhtsa.gov/the-right-seat. Brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration and the Ad Council.
Welcome back. It's our final segment, Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved. Mike Grimm and Justin Guard with you. We're at the Buffalo Wild Wings. Nico Medved, of course, along as well. Reminder, next week, it's a live-to-tape show Monday, so we'll look forward to seeing everybody here Monday next week at noon. We want to thank Michael Tackett, our in-studio producer, Tom Ewing, Dan Robotham, our on-site engineers, Joe DeSimon, thanks to him. Also, Michelle Train-Traversy for their great work here, as always, as they get the show organized. You mentioned the importance of practice time this time of year, so I looked this up this morning because I wanted to ask you specific about it. You mentioned it in the pregame show as well that your Colorado State team last year really got better. We know how that team did. Finished 21-10, went to the NCAA a whisker away from making the Sweet 16. All kinds of success. Do you know what your team's record was 1 year ago today?
I don't, but it wasn't very good. 6-5.
5-5.
5-5.
And then a year ago tomorrow, you beat Radford to go to 6-5, which is the record that you currently own with the Golden Gophers.
Oh, is that where we're going?
So that's where I'm headed with that. Okay. So, I mean, nothing major, but can you win, 20 of the next 25?
Well, anything's possible,
there
right?
You go, right?
It is funny. The other day we were talking about that. I was looking at some old practice plans and stuff from last year, and just kind of digging around, and we went 16-4 in the Mountain West last year.
You won 11 straight in
11 straight in February. It was crazy how we just kind of kicked it in gear. But we had a huge win. I remember right after Christmas, we won at Nevada in a huge game, and we really kicked it in gear after that. So your trivia. Can I tell you this about Grimm? This is what I love. Grimm's always got all this great trivia.
Yeah.
I mean, we're getting ready to play Texas Southern, right? And we're sitting there in the morning. We're doing the radio shows. Hey, Nico, do you remember Texas Southern? If you remember this or not, Texas Southern came in here and we were ranked 15th in the country, and they came in here and beat us by 20. And it's kind of going through all these stats. I'm like, thanks for improving my morning here, Greg. We're getting ready to play Texas Southern or whatever. But that was a remarkable turnaround. And I don't know if we've got 20 or 25 in us, but the whole idea is we've just got to keep growing and we've got to get better.
Yeah, and
by the way, my morning was also ruined, not because I was on that team or part of that team, but because Grimm told me that same story 30 minutes before he told you, because I was also at the barn, and he told me way more details than I ever needed to know, and made me late for Coach Plitzolite in our pregame interview.
Yeah, well, hey.
But I know about the 94 Texas Southern team if it ever comes up on Buffalo Wild Wings trivia.
Yeah, you've got all the info you need, no doubt about it. That was an NCAA tournament team.
Oh, boy.
No, I'm just kidding. I mean, they were, but anyway, down the road we go. What was it last year, do you think, that you probably, I looked, you lost to Riverside, right? UC Riverside. That couldn't have been the brightest day of the season last year for you. And then what was it, do you think, at this time of year that flipped it?
I think, I'll give our team a ton of credit. I think really embracing the things we were talking about is, hey, we just kind of needed to let go of any expectations of what anyone else thought or them, and we just need to dig in and work. Got an opportunity here in this next month to just focus on getting better every day, individually and as a team, and as coaches and all of us. We had the right group of guys, and guys starting to kind of get comfortable with maybe their role and what we needed to do. Maybe changed a couple things up in practice, focused a lot more on ourselves than who we were playing, and then sometimes it's funny how you just kind of need one of those games to go your way, right? You're in a dogfight with somebody, and guy makes a couple of big plays. We drill a huge critical shot, with a minute to go, and you steal a huge win, and all of a sudden you just sort of feel like, all right, here we go, and you don't flinch. And so I think all those things, play into it. Every team, every situation's different. The one thing that just never changes is you've just got to continue to focus and get better. Even if we were 10-1, I mean, you start resting on your laurels at all and start thinking, oh boy, we're really good. Listen to all these people tell us how good we are, and boy, we're gonna go to the NCAAs, and this team's got a chance to go to the Sweet 16. Man, you start listening to that the same way you start listening to everybody telling you you're no good. It just, what does Nick Saban call it? Rat poison.
Yep.
That's not the way this stuff works. Things change very, very quickly in either direction, and so you've really got to try to be where your feet are. Stay in the moment and get better. And that's our charge right now. We've got to improve. And I'm no different. I know these guys no different than what Matt Painter or Tom Izzo or those guys are trying to do the same thing, but it's easier said than done.
Yeah. Well, my question isn't going to make any sense now because you said where your feet are. My question was going to be, how aware are you at this point of the year of everything else that's going on in the Big Ten? How are you checking in? Obviously, the records, who's playing, but Do you have staff members that are grabbing stuff on your first couple Big Ten opponents once you get back? How does that work?
We've got all that, but it's funny you asked that. I'd say maybe that's another thing. Even last year, just kind of even I don't know who we're playing in 2 weeks. I really don't care what San Diego State's doing or what Michigan State's doing right now. That has no impact on us today.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, well, I don't control what they're doing or who's playing, how well they're playing or anything like that. The only thing we control is how we're doing. And I think sometimes allowing yourself to just let go of all those things and just focus on your own house. You know what I mean? I think that's really empowering. Listen, I watch the games. I mean, I have a chance to watch most of the teams in the Big Ten and kind of have an understanding of what's going on. But again, I don't know who these guys are. Most of them are on finals, play in the next game. But whatever happens in the Michigan State, whoever game has no impact on what's going to happen with us in practice tomorrow, or against Campbell on Sunday. And so we've just got to worry about that. And then as we get ready to play these teams, we'll turn our attention that way.
Just a few seconds left here, half a minute or so. Have you guys dived into Campbell yet, or will that come later in the week?
Yeah, again, they're all difficult. On paper, this will be the most difficult of the quote-unquote bye games. I think they do a really, really good job. They give West Virginia a game. They were in it with Wisconsin. And people that they're going to look at the score and they're say, Wisconsin, blew up. But that was a close game until the last 6-7 minutes of the game. They're very well coached. They're very physical. They've got a plan. So it will be a challenge for us. They all are.
Yeah, no doubt. All right, we'll see you Sunday.
See you Sunday.
5 o'clock tip, 4:30. We will take air. We want to thank everybody for coming. Great to see everybody. For Justin Guard and Nico Medved, this is Mike Grimm, and this has been Gopher Basketball Weekly with Nico Medved from Learfield.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Ooh, Merry Christmas, Christmas comes this time each year. Ooh, well, way up north where the air gets cold, there's a tale about Christmas that you've all been told. And a real famous cat all dressed up in red, and he spends the whole year working out in his sled. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Just a little bobsled, we call it old Saint Nick. But she'll walk a toboggan with a 4-speed stick. She's candy apple red with a sneak for a wheel. And when Santa hits the gas, man, just watch her peel. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. You don't miss no one. And hauling through the snow at a frightening speed with a half a dozen deer with a Rudy to lead. He's got to wear.
This is 1450 KATE, Albert Lee, Minnesota, and streaming online at myalbertlee.com.
From ABC News, I'm Michelle Franzen. Secretary Pete Hegseth, after briefing lawmakers on U.S. strikes on alleged drunk vessels in the Caribbean, along with Secretary of State Marco Rubio, says he will not release the full video of the September 2nd incident showing multiple strikes on a vessel with 2 survivors killed in follow-up strikes. Experts say those strikes may have violated war laws. ABC's Karen Travers says White House Chief of Staff is also speaking out in an interview with Vanity Fair.
The president now for several weeks has been threatening soon taking action on land in Venezuela to go after the drug cartels. He said it again yesterday, saying that this could be starting soon, but hasn't indicated what that would look like, where they would go, and when it would happen. But Susie Wiles, the chief of staff, in this interview with Vanity Fair, says that if they were to do that, that would be war, and they would need congressional authorization, something that the president has not been discussing.
In a social media post today, President Trump says he'll deliver a primetime end-of-the-year address tomorrow night. Nick Reiner remains in custody in Los Angeles after being booked for suspicion of murder for his parents' death, director Rob Reiner and Michelle Singer. He's awaiting formal charges. Nick Reiner's attorney today says he's not medically cleared to appear in court today. ABC's Alex Stone has more.
Today, LAPD investigators say they will be presenting their case, the evidence and what they have learned to the LA County DA so the DA can decide on what charges to file against Nick Reiner. He was booked into jail by police on suspicion of murder, but it's a district attorney who decides on what charges to file and actually filing those charges. Once charges are filed, then we'll know when Nick Reiner will make his initial appearance in court for allegedly killing his mom and dad.
In Australia today, a vigil held at Bondi Beach for victims of the shooting attack on the first day of Hanukkah. Police say a father and son carried out the anti-Semitic attack, killing 15 and injuring more than 36 others. You're listening to ABC News.
This is the... Here's your Kate weatherology forecast for the Albert Lee area. Overcast this afternoon with daytime highs approaching 41. Winds out of the southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour. 21 tonight. High of 34 tomorrow. Mainly cloudy skies expected. A dusting of snow Thursday. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on Kate 1450. Currently, it's 39 degrees.
As the official mascot of Country Hearth Breads and literally made of dough, Lofi would like to put a little more jingle in your holiday this season by giving you a chance to win some dough yourself. Visit countryhearthbreads.com/sweeps and enter today for your chance to win $500 or $1,000. Winners will each receive a check that can be used for travel, gifts, or even Lofi's personal choice, lots and lots of bread and buns for all your holiday celebrations. So get your buns over to countryhearthbreads.com/sweeps and enter today. Good luck.
Some of America's bravest warriors are returning home wounded. Here's one of them.
My name is Norberto Lara. I served for 11 years in the United States Army. While I was on a combat patrol in Baqaba, Iraq, a rocket-propelled grenade took my arm off at the shoulder. When I came home, I felt alone. My family was around me, but I couldn't talk to them about what I'd seen and what I'd done. I remember just thinking, man, the way I am right now, I don't want to live. I was discharged from the Army, and I've been working with the Wounded Warrior Project since 2007. You don't have to be severely wounded to be with the Wounded Warrior Project. We do have a lot of guys that have post-traumatic stress disorder. Being able to share your story, I guess it kind of helps you wrap your mind around what did happen over there. Just because you have left the military doesn't mean your life is over. Because when these guys are coming home, I'm kind of leading and training them instead of for combat. I'm leading and training them to heal. If I come away with anything from Wounded Warrior Project, it's them giving my life back. My name is Norby, and yes, I do suffer from post-traumatic stress disorder, but I'm okay.
Don't suffer in silence. Contact WoundedWarriorProject.org.
1 in 5 Americans has come into contact with these bloodthirsty creatures or knows someone who has. Reports of infestations have reached pandemic proportions. Bedbugs. They feed on human blood and can leave skin erupting in red, itchy welts. They're also very difficult to control. Bedbugs do not just live in bedrooms, but wherever people go. Schools, movie theaters, offices. Not even hospitals are immune to their invasions. The only way to prevent the spread of bedbugs is for each and every one of us to be vigilant and proactive, to learn the simple daily steps that minimize the chances of bringing bedbugs into our lives. And if they do get in, don't go it alone. Bedbugs are most effectively controlled using the help of a qualified and licensed pest professional. Learn more about the bedbug pandemic and how to protect your home and family at pestworld.org.
which means a very Merry Christmas to you. So the customs may change, and the language is strange. This appeal we feel is real in Holland or Yes, it's Christmas time all over the world, in places near and far. And so, my friends, wherever you are, that's right. Which means a very Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Southern Minnesota, Northern Iowa, KATE 1450 Radio.
Children sleeping, snow is softly falling. Dreams are calling, like bells in the distance. We were dreamers not so long ago, but one by one we all had to grow up. When it seems the magic slipped away, we find it all again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying, hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste, there's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside, and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. Trains move quickly to the journey's end. Destinations are where we begin again. Ships go sailing far across the sea, trusting starlight to get where they need to be. When it seems that we have lost our way, we find ourselves again on Christmas Day. Believe in what your heart is saying, hear the melody that's playing. There's no time to waste, there's so much to celebrate. Believe in what you feel inside, and give your dreams the wings to fly. You have everything you need if you just believe. If you just believe. If you just believe. If you just believe. in the air. And all the joy of waking Christmas morning, the family round the tree. We had a way of making Christmas morning as merry as can be. I close my eyes and see shiny faces of all the children who now have children of their own. Funny, but come December, I remember every Christmas I've known. We had a way of making Christmas morning as merry as can be. I close my eyes and see those shiny faces of all the children who now have children of their own. It's funny, but comes December when I remember every Christmas I've ever known. Singing carols, stringing popcorn, shiny faces of all the children, precious memories of every Christmas I've
Do you hear what I hear?
Happy Christmas.
The sounds of the season.
KATE, 1450 AM.
Does anyone feel like life is busier than ever, especially with the holidays? I'm a planner and try to think of it all. But what about the unexpected? Now, I've got that covered. My husband and I finally got life insurance with Select Quote, and I couldn't believe how easy and affordable it was. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40, and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with Select Quote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. This holiday season, I feel a little lighter, knowing my family is protected and ready for whatever the new year throws our way.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-881-4343. That's 1-800-881-4343. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-881-4343. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
So you need last-minute gifts. No judgment. Get an extra 25% off during Kohl's Friends and Family Sale and find great gifts under $20. Like something cozy, something thoughtful, something that says, you planned this all along. Yep, you're just one quick trip away from checking off the last gifts on your list. Save now at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Select styles. Offer ends December 24th. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free. When you need a new grindstores and quality, one with year-round dependability, call the Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea. Built tough, built right for your farm or home. Call the door people with a name to know. The Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea. Yeah, the Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea. Here when you need us, that's a guarantee. For over 40 years, selling quality. The Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea. You know you're gonna get a fair and honest price. When it comes to garage doors, you won't think twice.
There's no better time than the holidays to say thank you. From all of us at Overhead Door Company of Albert Lea, we wish you a joyful season and a happy new year.
If you're in the market for a new or used vehicle, make sure you get the best deal on your financing too from your local credit union, United Employees Credit Union in Albert Lea. They are now offering a 4.89% APR for 48 months, minimum advance of $7,500. This rate is good for sports car, classic car, motorcycle, camper, or both. Call United Employees Credit Union today and ask for their great car specialist. 507-377-1616, member NCUA.
Need to finish your Christmas projects? Creating So Much in downtown Albert Lea has everything you need. Their open sew times make it easy. Join them Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Choose from a great selection of fabrics, threads, materials, and so much more. And don't forget, gift certificates make the perfect present for the crafter on your list. Thank you for supporting local this holiday season. From all of us at Creating So Much, happy holidays.
A new exclusive offer with an eligible Bank of America Visa credit card is your opportunity to go from cardholder to ticket holder for the FIFA World Cup 2026. For a limited time, when you're approved for a new customized cash rewards or unlimited cash rewards Visa credit card, you're eligible for a chance to purchase FIFA World Cup 2026 tickets. Learn more today at bfa.com/cardfwc26. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be the official bank of FIFA World Cup 2026. Bank of America NA in partnership with Visa. Terms apply. All rights reserved.
I didn't want to talk. She just sat with me. That was all I really needed.
We got back. One day he called me out of the blue, and it's comforting to know that I always can count on him to have my back.
She called me from time to time. I really didn't think I needed any help.
It took me from being really depressed to feeling like somebody cared. It gave me some hope. Just that one text.
Be there. Your call, your presence, your words, your support. Be there and help save a life. Learn more about preventing suicide at veteranscrisisline.net.
Fields where they lay, in fields where they lay, keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel.
hits of all time. KATE 1450 AM.
Ooh, Merry Christmas, and Christmas comes this time each year. Well, way up north where the air gets cold, there's a tale about Christmas that you've all been told. And a real famous cat all dressed up in red, and he spends the whole year working out in his sled. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Just a little bobsled, we call it old Saint Nick, but you walk a toboggan with a 4-speed stick. It's candy apple red with a ski for a wheel, and when Santa hits the gas, man, just watch her peel. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, little Saint Nick. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. Run, run, reindeer. You don't miss no one. Hauling through the snow at a brightness speed, with a half a dozen deer with a Rudy to lead. He's gotta wear his goggles 'cause the snow really flies, and he's cruising every pad with a little surprise. It's the little Saint Nick, Saint Nick. It's the little Saint Nick, Saint Nick. Merry Christmas, Christmas comes this time each year. Merry Christmas, Christmas comes this time each year. Merry Christmas.
Hear the bells ringing their jingling sound. See the fresh snow, it's white on the ground. Hang up the stockings and let's have a holiday today. Bring out the holly, we mustn't delay, because all our friends will drop in today. Warm the hot chocolate and bring out the marshmallow tray. This year we shall know a wonderful Christmas and the glow of candlelight. Let's have a fling, I'll give you my present, a wedding ring. Hear me sing. Turkeys a-cookin' and candy cane sticks, with reindeer and sleigh bells and good old Saint Nick. 2 kids sneaking kisses beneath all the mistletoe, as if we didn't know. This year we shall know a wonderful Christmas and the glow of candlelight. Let's have a fling, I'll give you my present, a wedding ring. Hear me sing. Yuletide good cheer, Christmas is here. This one we'll share, we haven't a care. It's Christmas, such a very merry Christmas, extraordinary Christmas time is here.
This holiday season, celebrate all your festivities with us. In the Hits, KATE.
Parents, we've got your back. At the Albert Lee Family YMCA, we offer childcare on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday mornings, as well as on Tuesday and Wednesday evenings, so you can work out worry-free. Plus, we've got a variety of group fitness classes to help you get started on your fitness journey. No experience is required. We are here to support you. Join the Y today and discover a welcoming community that cares about your well-being. The Y, for a better us.
Having surgery and need a place to recover? How about rehabbing at St. John's Lutheran Community in Albert Lee? Hi, this is Kathy Woodside at St. John's. We offer short-stay rehab with Big Stone Therapy in a beautiful facility with state-of-the-art equipment. If you're having hip surgery, knee surgery, or any kind of surgery that requires rehabilitation, plan your recovery at St. John's Lutheran Community. Stop by and see us or call 373-8226 and online at stjohnsofalbertlee.org. You'll find a home in our community.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. Babbel.com.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
You know, a favorite trucker hat with a wedding tuxedo is certainly a unique combination, but not as crowd-pleasing of a combination as Cropland WinPak varieties. WinPak soybeans blend together two complementary varieties to help maximize yield potential and reduce risk across variable field conditions in many environments. Talk to your local Cropland retail seed expert about WinPak varieties, one of the most unique concepts in soybeans today.
mistletoe. I'm gonna get to know you better this Christmas. And as we trim the tree, how much fun it's gonna be together this Christmas. Firesides blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Presents and cards are here. My world is filled with cheer with you this Christmas. And as I look around, your eyes outshine the town, they do. This Christmas, fireside is blazing bright. Fireside is blazing bright. And we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. This Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. Firesides blazing bright, and we're caroling through the night. And this Christmas will be a very special Christmas for me. And this Christmas will
KATE, 1450 AM, the greatest hits of all time.
First Noel, the angel did say, was to certain poor shepherds in fields as they lay, in fields where they lay keeping their sheep on a cold winter's night that was so deep. Noel, 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 born is the King of Israel. They looked up and saw a star shining in the east beyond them far, and to the earth it gave great light, and so it continued both day and night.